Hello. Hi. It better not be fucking. Oh my god, it is doing them fucking back to back. What the fuck? What is this? This bullshit. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? I've never seen it do that before. That is so fucked up, man. This is bullshit. I hope you've been well and digging your butt to it. What the fuck does that mean? Juan, what does that mean? Happy to see you though. I've been well, just busy. I've been busy. A lot of new things were happening and I just got horribly overwhelmed. I meant to keep streaming but then I fucked up my sleep schedule again. Like, I keep doing it. I can't stop. It's a meme? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't care if the meme is forgotten over time, I will always pick up that meme. You know, there's gotta be at least one person carrying each meme on their back to the ends of time, and I'm glad you were one for at least that one, even if I may not know it. Are we ready? We are ready. Hi. I'm doing this so fucking last minute. And fun fact, I'm gonna have to grind out mirror dungeons for so long too, because I have not done any mirror dungeons like this whole month. I kept forgetting. One day left, yep. We are gonna get it done in one day. But hello, Metamer. Hello, Juan. I think I saw Turtles. Thank you for the lurk. And hello, Crow. I'll keep giving responses back after this. For, the one servers. I will have to do that. But I'm like, I can't put this off any longer because tomorrow I am most definitely, am going to be busy. Because of, because it's the day this shadow was birthed. So, so I don't know if I would be able to do anything tomorrow, but you know, if I get lucky, I might do a little something later in the night. I don't know. So I'm just gonna I'm pushing stuff. I meant to do stuff for it a lot earlier, but as I said, I'm just terrible at planning as well. And I put everything off to the last second. Yippee! Happy early birthday, thank you, Crow. Take your time, dude. I'm not in RP mood right now, so you're fine. Awesome. I think I wrote down in one of my notes a little bit of something. Of what I wanted to say, because I do that sometimes before I forget. I will write down little things, because I know I will forget. But I hope everyone's been well. Hello, Lyra. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day. But, oh, what was I just talking about? Oh, I have not been on Olympus for a while, damn. Oh, yes, actually, Arknights. Snake Eater. I've completely forgot I have song requests on now. I might have to turn those off after, but since I'm just yapping for the moment, yeah, sure, why not? I could do that. Happy early birth, thank you, Illyria. Happy early birth, thank you, Turtle. Snake Eater. Since we're just gonna have to go through this loading screen anyways. I am so terrible at typing. I feel like I was talking about something. There was something where I was gonna go with what I was talking, but I completely forgot what it was. Okay, here. We'll have one song while this loads, and I will yap for it. And, let me turn... I could turn game music down in a second. Hang on, let me get my browser up and make sure I you will actually be able to hear it. Where's opera? There it is. I'll just turn the game audio down in the menu. Because if I know if I fuck with it in here, I'm just gonna fuck it up somehow. And someone's like, no one's gonna be able to hear or something. Like, dude, I was intending to do this at 6. But my OBS updated, and then it led to my captions being completely nuked, so I had to, like, to fix that for, like, an hour, because I was struggling. This is what I'm doing, okay, I'll update you guys on what I have been doing, at least in Limbus as well. Did I turn the sound down? Alright, here we go. Have that for now. We're gonna try and knock this out in a day as well, but tell me if you can hear this. I hope you guys can. And I hope it's not loud. I should check. It's a little loud. There you go. There's your song, Juan. Man, I would have tortured you this week for your birthday. God damn this writer's block. You know, there's still time. There's still time. You got Ishmael and Grimsley along for when they're coming for the RP server. Needs to be blaring loud. I'll turn it up a little bit more. Tell me if it's too loud, anyone. But yeah. No. If I do, I might. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep. I'm gonna try to finish this today. I may do a few mirror dungeons if I'm feeling up for it, but I usually go really fucking quiet when I do mirror dungeons, so I'm very well aware of that. But, let me see what this is. Oh, it's Marcel. Oh yes, Arkanites! Right, Arkanites collab. Is there anyone, for those who do play, is there any in particular you're very excited for the 4 egos? Like, they took away Gregor's stubble, like, devastating. I'm devastated. They took our Bugman stubble, but I am still gonna get the ego just because I love Gregor. I will try to get the other 3 as well, but then again, I have so many fucking egos I still need to get as well, so I might get cucked there a little bit.
You answered the letter. Now,
thank you for the
like
follow.
me,
oh,
you're a part
hello,
of this
Earl King
place.
Heathcliff. I fucking love him. God, this is a wonderful day. You missed the time of my life I had when he was pretending to be Matthew and everything. God, I still, no matter what, I like would love to know like the actual fucking Matthew too. I just want to say like, God, kill to know the real Matthew and everything. But hello, he's ever returned. Hello. As I who exists myself and becomes never return to put an end to us all. Hell yeah! Welcome in! It's louder than you? Oh shit. Okay, it's gone quieter. Is this better? Do I need to- oh wait, hang on. Is that better? Turn down a little bit more. I think this made Gear Solid Reddish. And it's very unfortunate. Much better? Great. Glad to hear. Okay, I know nothing about Metal Gear Solid except the one dude called Snake? And apparently there was like a hella gay scene somewhere. I don't remember who or what it was, like who the person was or something for that one. But they just, the one captain or something just fucking grabbed the dude's stick. It's like, you're not the guy I know. And like, I just think fucking about that sometimes, and it's fucking beautiful. You know Big Boss? No better. Awesome. You know Big Boss. Big Boss from what? Let me mute that again, and I will put the audio back up. If it's too loud in Limbus 2, just do let me know, and I will turn the audio back down. But I like hearing the audio. The music sounds so fucking loud, actually, in comparison. I almost quit the game. We shouldn't do that. But, I don't know what I'm talking about. Whoa. All he did was cup his jewels. I thought he, like, fucking grasps his fucking dick. I didn't know he cupped his jewels. Okay. Oh, the fellas knew each other. Cups and cups. That's wild. From a from pain. I don't know much about it. I've just seen a clip of that. So I don't know much about the Manigulars, but I definitely, at some point, I definitely want to give them a try though. They seem interesting. I'm always willing to try about just any game, honestly. I love gaming. Even if I like ass at a game, I like try and give them a shot. Even if I know like certain categories I'm like complete ass balls at. But we have acquired a few new units. I do have Lord Hongu, so he's fun to play. I've leveled up a few people. I'm trying to get a Rupture team going. This is the one I was gonna try to do for the whole high shoe pack and everything, and then this other one is Rupture's a work in progress right now. I could change that one actually out. I have 2 Rupture teams. I'm doing something, I don't know. But oh, I also want to just like I'm gonna yap a little bit more. Dude, not this one. Dude, Ryoshu looks so fucking cool here. Like, look at her. Ah, man, woman. I fucking love it, all the sinners and everything here. They're so fucking cool. I have so much I have to get, and I put it off for so long because I kept fucking forgetting mirror dungeons. So I didn't even get like the 300 or something I could get like from that. So I have so much work to do in these last 24 hours. I'm so fucked. Ren! Hello, Ren! I know you did do that. Okay, okay, so you did do that. It was full on aggressive growl. I'm alive, yes, hi. Hi, Ren, how are you doing? God, she's so good. She is so pretty. Chad, I think he's cooked. I'm so fucking cooked. But then again, I think for time killing time, I didn't stream that because I already did previously, so... But I just kind of went through it on my own. And I was doing, like, almost the whole event thing in, like, the last 24 hours, and I was, like, crashing as I was doing it. I was like, I'm going down. I had not slept at all. And I was like, oh, no. I'm so fucking cooked for this, though. I'm on vacation. Ooh, how's that going? Hard mode. Yeah. Hard mode, indeed. Is there a hard mode for this one, actually? Actually, I'm kind of curious. I don't think there is a hard mode, but, like, a time killing time hard mode, though, yeah. Dude, I was so excited to hear all the voices and everything. I got so excited for it. I don't think I clicked this right. No, Sages. But this is the plan, to get through this today. If I'm feeling up to it, I'll do mirror dungeons on stream. I don't know yet. But, because I don't know what I'm doing. Yippee. I don't know. I'm gonna, as I know I said this previously, like the past few days as well, I gotta say, I was like, I'm gonna try to get back into streaming and everything, but this time, I genuinely am gonna try to at least do a few streams, like, a week. I'm gonna try to fit them in when I can. I know I keep saying it and I'm so sorry. But, like, God, shit fucking happens, man. Shit fucking happens. And I will admit, I am terrible at being, like, vocal about when it happens, and so I gotta get a lot better about that. So I gotta try to I'm gonna try to keep the Discord more updated as well. I'm reserved for, Bonk. I completely forgot how to say that, I'm so sorry. Bonk. I know what it said, but I forget, it's literally, Well, you gonna finish this month? We still gotta finish Monster Hunter? Fuck! We do. If you want, Bogak. Thank you, Ben. If you want, we could do that off stream sometime in the Discord as well. Because I'm more than willing to do that if you would want to. Because I am so terrible at finishing things. So terrible at finishing games on time and stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna try to finish this all at once. And then nope. Nope. I have so many games I've started but like not finished, man. Like it's kind of terrifying how big that list is. I'm down, hell yeah. Just tell me a day or whatever. You can either DM me or talk about, or message in the server, either way. And we can talk about a day when you just want to do that. And we can go ahead and do that. I want to do it when you're free, of course. And especially when you're on vacation, like enjoy your vacation and everything. I hope it's very good. And we should play Blur Ones on stream. We should. hopefully my laptop can handle it. That's the one thing. Actually, I was able to play Borderlands 2 very long time ago, around when I first streamed, before Limbus. I was playing Borderlands for Thanksgiving. Like, around Thanksgiving, I was doing a Thanksgiving, like, little Borderlands thing, and I had Danny there talking with me because I was terrified to do it alone. But we should definitely play Borderlands. I would love that. I would say I would stream Borderlands 4 for you, like, for you all guys, but I don't think my laptop can genuinely handle the fucking shit show it needs for, like, to play 4 and stream at once. So that would probably be only a Discord thing. So if you ever do want to see gameplay of that or anything, Crow, I would love to do that as well. Because I know you were very interested in that. Can't be this Saturday, I'm heading back, then. All good. All good. I think, Thursday I might be free. Let me see. Actually, let me think about, later in the night, I'm not. Friday, I'm kind of busy both day and night, because I have a D&D session, and then I have a dentist appointment that day. Tomorrow, I'm kind of busy. I might be able to do something tomorrow, I don't know. That tomorrow, if I do be able to do anything, it's gonna be jumping around a lot. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very bad at giving, straight answers. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with you. You're mentioning needing to rush this reminds me of need to rush the last few things I want to do from the shop for Mirror Dungeon. Yeah! Dude, I know I don't need to get all the shop stuff for, shop stuff for, like, the events and stuff, but I love getting all the shop stuff because sometimes, like, the animated ones and, like, the flat ones are just, they look different, but they're both so cool. So I'm like, I gotta collect it all, I gotta. Yeah, 1 through 2 is, 3 is pretty good, but I haven't tried 4 neither. I only have, 4 because Formless, gifted me that, so we could, like, me and Danny and him could play, like, on launch. So we played that for a bit, and then there was so many issues. The issues that I talked about on Twitter, yeah, no, true, very true. I literally have a picture somewhere of, like, the screen and everything, and, like, I had a full screen and everything, but then, like, only in, like, this, like, a tiny corner like this, and then this was all, like, stretched for some reason. I had to fully, like, close the game and everything to fix it, but there were so many fucking problems. Are you Yakuza fan? No. Okay. I would be if I played the game and know the lore, but because I really do want to play the Yakuza games, I really do. I'm so interested in playing them. Because I've seen videos, and, like, a few videos and stuff on them, and I'm like, dude, this seems really fun, actually. Yeah, play the older series, maybe. Yeah, the older ones, it's definitely can handle those, I think. I think we'll definitely be good with older ones. Love to watch you play. Hell yeah. Friday, I'm spending time with my little brother before I head back to Midwest before I get banished. Also, don't forget you can borrow units. Oh, yes, I can borrow units now. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot that was a thing. Yakuza games are so fucking good. I love them. I've said this name before. It's Majima! That's what it is, Majima! He's the one with the eye patch, right? Am I remembering that person correctly? I think I'm remembering that right. But God, I want to play them. I've heard so many good things from friends as well, and, like, one of these days when I get enough, I just need to buy the games, like, all of them, like, when they're on sale in, like, a pack. Because, like, I know there's a bundle where you can buy them all together, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to get that one of these days when they go on, like, a really good sale. And I got the cash. Like, God, he's the most creative stalker. I love him. I had no idea he was a stalker. Oh, that's awesome. It's not awesome for whoever's stalking, but you don't see, like, okay. It's I always find it so interesting how people, like, you could tell different people and companies portray stalkers, and, like, it's kind of fascinating how some are either, like, portrayed very similar, or some are, like, shown very differently. I always find that kind of fascinating. I don't know. That might just be a weird thing about me, I don't know. I always love, like, the fucked up, like, tropes and characters and stuff, though, because it's, like, there's so many, like, interesting, like, psychological and things, and, like, manipulative and all, like, that stuff. It's, like, there's always, like, something, like, so weirdly interesting about them in there, and I'm like, I don't know, it might just be me, like I said, but they're just kind of fascinating. They're really fun. Did you know that the tiger drop negates all damage? It's a meme you'll understand when you begin your Yakuza journey. I've heard stuff about a tiger, but I don't understand the meme. I love you too. I love you too, Kito. You love me, Miyajima. I love you, Tokyo. Oh, Tokyo and Kito, you love you. Oh, okay, I see. I completely read that fucking wrong, man. Fuck. I can't fucking read. To be fair, my phone is like, I feel like I've been struggling to read so much more lately, but I don't know. It might just be me. Like, I got my glasses on everything and fine. Like, I don't even need glasses to, like, see that far or anything. I have them, like, more because of, like, astigmatism, and they have the slightest prescription in them, but I still, like, fucking squint, like, I'm like, what's that say? Second you hear Miyajima go, Kyoichi, it's gonna be so good. I want you to do a Majima cosplay so fucking bad. Hang on, I can write that, you know, fuck it. I'll write it down. I'll write that down as a model to make. Okay, another thing off topic, and then I'll start going with the story to get it going a little bit. But I'll still continue the yap, of course, because I don't have an off switch. I don't got an off switch. I think I spelled that right. Hopefully, if not, it's close enough, and I'll figure it out. But I definitely need to just start drawing on stream stuff, because I draw so much sometimes, and it's like, I should just go on stream and just, like draw, and we just listen to music, we chat, I draw. I think that would just be a nice thing to do. I should do that at some point. Ooh, I could probably maybe do that, like, sometime this week if I don't think I've, like, if I'm, like, too drained to do anything, really. And just be, like, a kind of more lower energy stream, and just more chill one. Because I've been wanting to, because, okay, I've started doing RP stuff again. Here's a little stuff again. I haven't done it since, like, for, like, when I seriously did it, I was, like, a teen. And I was in Mino stuff. If you know, you know. But I started getting into it again recently, and a friend started a server, and then she invited me also to a different one, which is, that one's a zombie apocalypse, and the one she started is a supernatural one. But if you guys also like RPing, just for those guys, but like, if you do are interested in that, I'd be more than willing to send, like, an invite to check it out, see if you're interested. Wink wonk, wink wonk. We like creating stories with people. Do not. It's alright. Supernaturals and Jensen Ackles, yes. We're kind of going based on that, but also just, like, we're taking some things from that, but also actual, like, folklore and everything, and, like, stories about that, and we're just kind of, we're, like, tweaking it and stuff to fit it. So that's how we're doing that. It's fun though so far. If you're interested, Alira, give me you can send me a message. I will more than willing to invite you. Because if you're interested in either or, I think no matter which one I send, the other one will be what's it called? Linked in the servers too, because the suggestions were given in both servers, so you'll find an invite to the other one as well. So yeah, if you're interested in that. Alright, what else was said? I want to do Majima cosplay so fucking bad. Okay, let me look up Majima to make sure I am thinking of the right guy. Let me make sure. Okay, it is him! Yeah! Alright, he's in, which one is he in? Oh, he's in Zero? I had no idea he was in Zero. I thought he was only in, like, later ones. This shows my knowledge on the Yakuza games. Alright, well, whenever I start that 100% will have to be one of the little redeem things is for that one, 100%. So I have an excuse to be unhinged. I had to send something in memes because we were talking about Yakuza. Let me open Discord real quick to see. Yeah, I'll poke you later about that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He's in all of them, pretty much. Really? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I love that he's just a recurring character. That's awesome. I love it when series have, like, recurring characters and they're just, like, silly little, like, fucking bastards. I love it. Oh, no. You can't. Okay, those are funny. I like those. Like Ricardo. Yep. I know. I love him so dearly. I love them so much. I fell so much in love with them. I literally have this. I love Ricardo. Did it actually work? There might be a delay. Did it actually work? There it is. Okay, yeah, it's there. Okay, I had to make sure. I was like, is my stream delayed or did that not work? I literally have this, and for so long, I had on loop for like hour loops Ricardo's music, both like the muffled one and the non-muffled one. I got like, he was stuck in my brain. Funnily enough, though, I do not have his announcer at all, which is kind of devastating because he's so fucking. I love him. I love him and their little Team Rocket thing they did. Trying to work on chainmail and my fingers are cold but don't want to work. Oh no! That is not cold fingers while trying to work with them. That hurts. You just go so numb. Ooh. I have his announcer. I am so jealous. I hope to God I can get his announcer, like, honestly, maybe in the event, possibly, whenever the Arknat clips happen, if they have the announcers on there too, I might possibly be able to get Ricardo, and like, that's a hope there too. There's a hope. We can steal sunglasses now. Oh, is that one of the new items you can get in the mirror dungeons, is his glasses? Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. I haven't done mirror dungeons run much, like I've said, because I've accidentally missed this whole month of mirror dungeons because I've been leaving everything the last minute with Limbus now. I'm like, fuck. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I should do a mirror dungeon. I see it's like 8 minutes like before like 5, which resets my time for like the week. And I'm like, fuck. Never mind. It's in extreme mode. Ooh, okay. Dude, I have to do more mirror dungeon runs since they have the cap now for the things. And I can't just do them last minute. Like true Grim fashion, I do. Alright. I'm gonna read a bit of this. Of course, we can keep talking and everything, but I'm gonna try to get it a little further. The hall was chill with a tense air. And those present all sat in the complete silence. I hope to God I can fucking read today. Because if not, we're gonna be a stuttering mess today. But if you can't beat floor 10, then you can't beat floor 15. I forgot that there's a floor 15. I forgot there's more floors now. I've only ever beat floor 10 once. Technically, I had a run really good where I could get to 10th floor, but I could not be asked that day to continue it, and I'm kind of sad about it, because I'm like, it was such a good run. I had a really good burn run going, and I was like, I don't want to continue. I'm done. All because the fucking blood flower kicked the ass of like half my team in one turn, like at the very end, and I was like, oh no, I don't want to. And then there was Jia Yunjin, and her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. Oh, and the center of it all said Jia Shijun. Unsure of what to say next. I accidentally might have said her name exactly like the other one. I like Jichun. I'm not sure. I already forgot. Hopefully not. I don't know. Unless it's right. I don't know. Well, everyone? Jia Yunjin, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Zichun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of the houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Jichun's guests, whose stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less than an outsider we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that our H Corp? Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Zichun. Jia Zichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. I've completely forgot all the voices I've done. Like, I've tried to, try the voices I've tried to done in the past, so if they're different, so sorry for the inconsistently I've forgotten them. Clearly she's using her pretense, assisting the hierarchy to assess her own dominance over these proceedings. I don't even know if I give them all this southern accent. I don't even know if I could do a southern. No, I can. Because my sister was literally looked at me like, why the fuck are you southern all of a sudden? Because I was talking about something heatedly and I somehow got a southern accent. I have a weird thing where I switch between fucking accents and sometimes randomly, and I don't know why I do. We've agreed it's the autism. It's because sometimes when I watch something of particular things for a while, I unintentionally mimic that in people around me as well. So if you see that ever, it's that. I'm unintentionally being the fucking magpie. This is where I should have been a magpie VTuber or PNG tuber, whatever the fuck I am. Instead, if I'm a bird. No, actually no. There we go. You know, there we go. If I ever need to be a bird, we know what bird I am. That's what we're gonna state it as. Magpie. There we go. As we are all well aware, the venerable former Jimu has been always discussed with and confided to me about the matters of greatest import. The monumentous of which steer the very course of H Corp's prospects. After all, I've departed the family for Q Corp. Venerable former GMU has always written missives and conferred such matters within me. You are gonna betray us. I can feel it. Didn't she also, wasn't she? Oh, she did. She was like doing something with the girl who liked or Honglu is supposed to like fucking marry. I can't remember. It was like at the end of Kanto A, if I remember correctly. I can't remember any of the words or stuff that was said, but you're evil. I can feel it in my bones. You're gonna do something. Something about it. It smelled delicious. Oh, that's a suspicious. Ah, yes. Something about it smelled delicious. Yes, evil schemes, delicious. Mwah. Perfect. But we already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally flows that I would be the interior of the Venerable Geomuse's will, I'll be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convey now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. With a grandiose and self-important introduction, it seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene, or something. Hello, men. Your grace sent us. Nope, hang on. Me trying to do voices when I haven't done in a while. Your grace certainly benefits your situation, Lady Jitun. I don't know what I'm doing. We're all impressed with your utmost dedication to the citizenry of the Hangyun despite your already saturated schedule. Oh, it's this guy! He's not dead! I thought he died. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnitude, Lady Shitun. Yunjun. Hello, Draconic. Wrong name. I can't pronounce it. Hello, though. Hope you're doing. Have a good day. I will hydrate. Ah, my parents. A true shame that they couldn't be here. I've always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yunjun. It's him! Oh my god, I thought we would never see him again! Oh, I love that we're getting to see all the characters from the higher cores. Responses from the participants were just as protracted, only obscuse instead of arrogant. As the heads of some of those houses were under the investigation of consorting with the forces of foreign to Hangyun. Their vacuum was filled with their children generation, many of whom we've had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarchy war. Very well. Then shall we? Welcome Jia Shijun, the next person to sit upon the seat of the Hangyun's family hierarchy. Greetings, I am... Now let us begin. What the fuck? I'm having a good day. Need to get stuff ready for my own stream later, but mostly that is just playing mods as per usual for me. Ah, understandable. Mods are always, you know, it always takes a while to set mods, and sometimes they're just, you know, dude, and if they suddenly stop working, like when they worked so perfectly before, it's so annoying, man. I hope I'm doing this right. Clip that. Ah, yes, delicious evil schemes. Oh, I love that. Oh, thank God, wait. Load, please. I muted that, right? Hang on, I gotta check. Yep, okay. I had to make sure I had something muted. Alright. Yeah! Hell yeah. For many years, upon those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the internal prosperity of the growth of H Corp. She's so pissed. I can't blame her for being pissed. She got fucking interrupted. Jia expression immediately sours as Yonjun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions in the passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contributions rights, auction policy, quarterly MSD policy. Hold on, big sister Yunjin. Passing the distributive. Oh fucking hell! If God help me. See anemone. That's how I am right now. That's exactly how I am. Oh, see anemone. Oh fuck. I was gonna do it as a joke and I actually started fucking struggling on it. Oh, fuck me. Passing the distributive contributions rights auctioning policy would allow the opening auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't be do anything but give an unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estates, regardless of their performance in previous quarter. Thank God I'm not sat in that seat of being a hierarch. Thank fucking God. God, I would have just like fucking like, what's the term, like flop and burn or whatever? I had something like that. Crash and burn. How did I get the word flop? I don't know. I'd absolutely fucking crash and burn in any seat of power, though. Xixin stutters a little, flustered, but before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn in favoring lines of the pockets of Slickview families and the higher-ranking officials of H Corp. Thinking about Dick? Did I say dick? Oh, flop! No, for flop! I'm mature, I swear. I don't just hear the word dick and immediately just start laughing, I swear. I swear. Oh, god damn it. I have tears in my eyes. No! It's not that funny! It's not that funny. Oh, I fucking missed this. I missed this. Anything pee-poo or fart related is hilarious. That's the rule. It's just how it is. Dick. Cock. Balls. I added that one. I added that one myself. Oh my god. I have to ask this for anyone who's been around this long. For those who have, you remember the days when I played Tattletale, and people who know me, I get stuck on words for a long period of times, and it just becomes a stim word. And for a while, it was a stim word, but also a word of fear for some reason. I had the word cock as it, and so when I got scared or anything, I would just fucking yell cock. So there's a little throwback there for those who remember. Yuck. Yeah. Gotta make sure to add it in the back of the throat. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. There you go. There's the yuck there. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to a bare minimum of respect this society may repay in the highest contributing members, don't you think? I gave him a completely different voice. No one's gonna have the same voice. If I get consistent, if there's for some reason consistency here, it's a fucking miracle. Oh, before we continue, Zichun, I'm not entirely certain you're aware, but ever since the ascension of the new hierarch family, the perceived value of the Hongyun has been racing into the, for the lack of a better word, rock bottom. Certainly, this demonstrates Hongyun's concern in its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation free fall and restore prosperity and the greatness of the Hongyu once again. Yeah, okay, that's the family hierarch shop, right? Why are you... If you had pre-used H-Corp's articles of association, you would have known that. Should H-Corp be deemed to be in the state of a crisis, the four great houses in the board of directors' voices may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of the directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. These unnecessary rumors and slander are tanking our value, which we have built in assiduously through the years upon years of toil. So what is this, if not a state of chaos? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Huck two on that cock! Cow! Oh my god. I love you all. I love you all. Jia Zichun was somehow turning to the room against Zichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any of the family present, stepped up to point out how Jia Zichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces and had marched up to the Hongyun's front yard. Or how has she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within the Dagon. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but... Vroom, vroom. Everyone in Hongyun's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all had somehow inconveniently slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for this responsibility, Zichun. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenues records of the Hongyun singularity-related business. Your calculations on the next year's physical debt forecast and the exact recipe and variation on numbers of boluses have been registered in the last 5 years. Dude, she just stepped up to the seat. What the fuck you want? What do you mean? Who the fuck's supposed to know that? That's bullshit. If it makes you feel any better, I'm at my own Bible study. Trying to keep a straight face while saying this shit. Oh my god. I'm too overpound that thing! I do good. Oh my god. Crow, you have so more self-control than I could ever hope to have. And, like, mad respect to you for that. I could never keep a straight face while doing this, saying stuff like that. I could never. I mean, like, you could even hear it in my voice as I do it. It just fucking breaks as I read, like, halfway through it. I just fucking lose it. That's, The Venerable Hierarch has now received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that's followed the ascension. We're still indexing all the available materials to you. I love Wei so much. I love him. I love him so. I'm so glad he's back. I'm so fucking glad he's alive. I would have fucking, like, rioted if this man died. Oh, I'm smirking right now, but I'm keeping quiet. No one knows what I'm typing this Twitch chat here right now. The Lord is looking upon me. And you know, oh. I don't know. I had something I was going and I completely lost the thought. I was like, that's how I was doing it. Oh! Wait, since I just remembered this and we're talking about, you know, all this. How's everyone's rapture? How's it going? The amount of rapture jokes that have been in my house for the past few days has been so many. And one of the common ones is being like, well, it's like, we're gonna celebrate your birthday early because, you know, the rapture's coming and all. It's like, you know, if we all survive it, you know, yeah. I just told him, like, when I first had that joke happen, I was like, oh, well, you know, it was fun. It was fun. It's just me, he was like, yeah, I accept the fate. No one knows I'm secretly engaged. Jenny likes making my friend laugh while he's damn near pissing himself. You know, it's the right thing. You gotta do it. It's the right thing. It's what God would have wanted. It's not that funny. Oh, okay. It's not funny, I guess. It's not that funny. Once in the history of the Hongyun, has the family of Hark ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyun's historical statistics? Oh, that's because of the... Oh, it's because of the... What's it called? The worm. Because the worm does all that. That's
dingle,
right.
Dingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite
Hello,
word.
Juan,
the
what's
back
up?
rooms. Okay, the back
Yes.
rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle,
What,
dangle.
yes.
Okay.
What's up? Hiya. Hi, Juan. How you doing? That's all. Alright. Hello, Juan. Oh, sound alerts are alive, it seems. But yes, worm. I completely forgot that the worm does that. Man, where did all these metal pipes come from? So there's a chick dropping metal pipes. Oh no! Oh no, it's the delivery. You know, this is the delivery the Hongyu needs. You know, it's the delivery Hongyu needs. Final destination moment. Fun, okay. I don't know how believable or unbelievable this is, but I've somehow never seen a Final Destination movie. Some point I probably will watch them, but I've yet to see them. I've only heard of people saying like I've only seen like in like memes something like this is a Final Destination moment and everything like, oh, this is happening in the movie. Like, I don't know, I'm just terrified of it. Like just like based normally, it's kind of spooky. Nimbus Company. I was gonna do the higher, but then it did not come out higher. Wow. Gia must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense and respiratory and infamous. Sorry, wait. Brain stop. What? She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the what's the word? Jargon worm. I think that's how you say it. Jigen worm? I don't know how to say it. Or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Zichun's weakness. Knowingly asking her questions, she, the first family hierarch without the anemone worm, couldn't possibly answer. I need to set up sound redeems on my channel at some point. If you need help with it, I'm more than willing to help out. 22, 15, 22. You got 22 two times. Wait, oh no, wait. I was gonna say, someone rolled 22 in a row twice, then wow. 45, which kind of had to be. Oh. You guys are synced up, apparently. You're on the same brainwave with that first one. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jimu, were matched only by the great power bestowed upon them. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call vote to the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence when passed by the high-ranking political figures. Oh god. Can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. Oh. So they're going after Zichun's power. They're gonna... What's the word in... Impeach. Is that the same thing? Am I thinking of the right thing? That's kind of sounding like what's happening. Then again, I'm not good at politics, so I don't know. Okay, the discs are not weighed. That was just a bit of odd look. String of luck. Words. So this is the picture Jimin. Sorry. Jia Yunjun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch, stammering and stumbling through her first meetings to the total and near animos lack of support from the H Corp's board of directors. Whatever jargon you're on about, it seems to me that they got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats, overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'd be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. You're not the only one who's pissed off. So can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? You don't need to take the frustration, make our frustration any more obvious, you know. Oh, he does the shaky leg thing! I say as I do the shaky leg thing now myself. But less pissed off. 8 off True Glory. We've only had the 69 happen once. The day we see it again, something truly amazing is gonna happen. I don't know what, but something's gonna happen. Dude, the dice are on your side. No. Oh, girl. Mars would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. Niche Corp. Niche Corp. Should the board of directors anonymously vote in favor of a motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's power will be removed. It is entirely possible that she would become a hierarch in name only. Oh shit. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted ways too. The assembly now consider the motion of no confidence. Oh god damn it. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against the heavenly hierarch Jijun to the floor? Hold on! The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can just evoke so lightly. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. Zhu family too. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed changed precisely nothing. Those in power were more useful faces, but their tongues still carry the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying Yunjin's good graces. New faces seem old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. "'Tis fairly too vexing to simply watch it and do naught." Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Zuchin like she's not even there. Here. Forsooth, we cannot let such an injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well. I'm in agreement. Yeah. Let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections, 1, 2. The assembly will put this resolution to a vote in a month, and 3. I objection. Ace Attorney. Bloody hell! Oi! Have you gone mental? Oh god. Dawn didn't even join him in his objection. She just fucking left him. She's not even there objecting. Let's keep this one alive. Oh my god. Not even sure if Crow has a weapon which to do with. Please do. Stretch. Will do. Get it, Don Quixote, protect your girlfriend. Oh god, this is one of my favorite bits. Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment alone. I love that she just fucking left him there and did it by himself. Don Quixote still firmly in her seat. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an uningraded pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard of decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff Sling just rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? What happened to the objecting together? Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfactions through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious right gaze of the Department of LCC. Disputes in succession of power on such a great level of government are hardly ever resolved with rationing grandstanding. Wouldn't thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? Well, that's... I guess I just assume that this is how Lim's company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Zichun's guest. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I will take it that you have a full confidence in her abilities. Ooh. Sancho's doing a little trolling. I love it. Gotta love Sinclair's character growth from Canon 1 to the end of this Intervallo. He's grown so much. I'm so happy for him. I love the Sinner's character growth so much. I love them. No! The ads, no! Hi guys, how you doing? But, words. There were his words. Oh, there's a pipe. You know, let's... I'm so fucking giggly for no fucking reason, and I don't know why. Good excuse for me to go take the dogs out, I suppose. Yeah. I paused during the ads anyways. I just talked to you guys for a minute. And, you know. Lovely weather. Making it awkward. Make it awkward. I will fix the shrimp posture. I need to... Actually, hang on. I need to move my fucking jacket off my chair. Because I think that's making my... No, I don't have the fan on. That's why it's fucking hot as balls. Alright, it's been chucked away. Oh, there was something I wanted to talk about. What was I wanting to talk about? There was something I had something in mind, and I turned away and I forgot it all. What was I thinking? God damn it. What was it? Wait, hang on. Is it like something here? No. No, it's not. I can't say it was there. Ow! Wait. Was that it? No, that's... Me just having like a fucking mental battle right now as I try to fucking remember what the hell I was gonna say. Oh no, what was it? What was it? Come back, thought I... Come back! I might have to give up on the thought for the time being until it just like fucking like... I don't think I can say that actually. I don't know if I can make that joke. Oh no, I don't know if I can. I probably can. But I'm hesitating in case I can't. All I will allude to with the joke that I was gonna make until like for the thought coming back was Kennedy. Welcome to the dark humor jokes. They're coming. That's a dark humor joke. I don't know. Man, I don't know. Oh look, the ads are done. I don't have to awkwardly. I feel it. I have gotten so nervous all of a sudden and I don't know why. Oh god. Anywho, story time. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Zichun demonstrate her aptitude as responsibilities of the family hearth? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone, when we all had a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hearth evaluation, Giabello demonstrated the coins he received from Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Ji-Chu, and those outsiders from the upstart company to almost literally carry you to the sea. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in this entire process? I'm gonna fucking deck her. Is it him? Oh my god. Is it him? Is it the man himself? Is it him? But we have not all been witnesses to the qualities she has exhibited during the family hearth evaluation in her own ascension. You have no shame snaking your forked tongue into the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Is it him? That's when Quiet Even Fooches broke Yunchen's merciless in dismantling Jiachichen. Yeah! Oh, it's her! Yes! I will take it. I love her too. I love her. Fuck yeah! Yes, I see the point. The Harg, with her grace, only needs to demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? Man. We're all excited, yeah! Oh, I love them so much. Oh, I'm so excited to see her back. And what an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. Get her ass! Get her ass! You have said it yourself, no. The vote has the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It's rather clear to me that there are so many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans, which would preclude to the participation of family hierarchs, Haishu packs, and the Jilin guards. So you would remove her, Pao, and Shu before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Shichun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be an ambiguous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence, and naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence in the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out. Hungry's retort. That's not true at all, Big Sir Yunchen. We actually have just as much confidence in Yunchen as she does. His wide eyes stare directly, unblinking, into Yunchen's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Ooh. Impudent child, how dare he stare down at me like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be mere formality. In other words, should she succeed to prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights, the powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such reconciliance would be no different from those of the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Zigon turns around to look at us with the same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside to the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. Sorry. God, I love this part so much. I like this. I like this. A month in the time is far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take. Not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Dagonion's walls, which may take up 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as a family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems that this fellow's outsider's mental facilities are impressively lacking. My lord has spoken in the past that when there is a presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are they not? Zijishin's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Oh! Zigon gestures confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly comes to an end. Ah! I love that! Hell yeah, Zigon! Oh, my voice. My voice. I think my voice came out a bit there. Bit of a crack. The 12 teachers. That's not sinners. Whoops. You know, Dante would love to help, but he can't really talk. For once, it wasn't me. We're planning to train Jiu-Jitsu anyway, but it seems that we are now under unexpected deadline. Hey, When you said the LCP was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me in the assembly? No. That was all Sinclair. Him in all of his glory. I'm ragging on him. I'm sorry, Sinclair. Of course not, Yichun. Big Sister Yichun's old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once for all I'm not qualified to be the family hierarch. But Yichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I had a hold on everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do. But now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I'm pretty much lucked into this position. Zichun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of the family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation of our previous interaction. The heck, Zichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to that girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You ever had the audacity to pretend not to know who we are, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That's, that actually got under her skin then. Huh. So, Zichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yunjin's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Yep, it's true. Before she left for G-Corp, my Big Sister Yujin used to always accompany GMU to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote for no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch scope of power. And who knows? I might even call it for re-evaluation, however unlikely it sounds. Unlikely it sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuchen, she and I think her definition of Hongyun's prosperity might be different than mine. She's looking for what isn't H-Corp's prosperity, it's Dagon Yun's. And I know that all has something to do with the ties to Q-Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Which is not the kind of vision you've had for Hongyun's future, right? That's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hongyun is, I want to change H-Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I should never imagine I have to prove myself like this in only 30 days. Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right? It hasn't. Great. So it's been decided then, huh? We just need Fu to deliver the bad news to Saudi. So, to summarize, the responsibility of the training Zichun to win these matches, I mean, these Amphorious tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is under Jia Yinchen's control, by the way, is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours, and we have to explain that to Saudi. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Post-mortem reports have become quite route. Sometime later. Brehi, thou must impress upon the illustrious Rigaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Sinclair stared blankly at Duncan O.T. as she made her desperate plea to Saudi. He's so pissed. He's fucking glaring daggers. He's gonna fucking kill her. Yes, I understand that as well. For the 8th time. As always, Saudi was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never would have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree! We messed everything up again, and what? Lim's company was always going to remain here and assist Jiaxin's acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family Hark. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I'm sure I'm glad that I took Foss advice on how to meticulously plan this completely pointless when it comes to the LCB's missions. I would never have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports during the J Corporate incidents had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned with such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Zilu and I here to look after the new family Hark's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Doing nothing and allowing her wicked mechanisms I don't know. To progress would have been irrevocably made the entire board and the directors not but putty in Yunshin's hands. And that would have led to the snake to de facto to assume the seat of the family Hark. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as a weapon, the most viable strategy is the most strict one, to challenge her head-on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagon? This is also a prime opportunity for Zichun to further solidify her influence here, despite on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They had played right into her hands by accepting this deal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? No, we're not. Because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there about what you said that we were all going to teach Jichun? All 12 of us? I won't object to selecting only a few of us better aptitude to be educators. Ah, by the way, we all have already established an internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results were entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. Miss Otis, that is an understatement, mirrored in narrow vision rife the factual refractions. I am of the stance of the qualities of a good teacher do not defined by such statistics. So, you must be the one who placed last in the scale. She fucking clocked him. Oh my god. Just didn't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. Oh my god. My lord has said that. From the virtuous we may have learned to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything could be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Jichun, our family Hark. Well, you sure got on that so fast. So what are these yellow wormy things here? Ah, 'tis a star, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule, you have prepared the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. The lessons plan's execution will require cooperation from T Corp. This would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it pros haste. Zuko was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic mirth. Upon the sacrillium. Oh, how do you say the word fuck? Acrylium? I can't say that word. I can never say that fucking word. Acrylium? Sacrillium? I'm trying. When her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Zagon's grimace? Of course. To each their own, I suppose. I need not to be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigon. We really haven't had any of that going around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I've learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. You're constantly, she knows she's right. Constantly learning. Always learning. The beauty of learning is always learning. I don't know. Something like cool. Say something cool like that. Insert there. Another student. Ooh. Is there a cat at my door? Hang on. I think there's a cat at my door. God, I almost crashed my chair into my desk. I have no idea if anyone heard my fucking door fucking squeal. It's so fucking loud. Hi, baby. Come here. I've acquired the cat. She's now here, and I will be her entertainment now. Because usually I'll have the TV on for her. But unfortunately, I will not have it on because I'm literally right beside it. So I cannot turn it on for her. So she's just gonna be entertained by my screen. Or she's gonna sleep. She's turned away. I see that you all have individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigon's request. Whoa! Damn, she's pretty. Wow. Oh my god, I love the little bunny pin there. Ah. Oh, I'm excited. I received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. I doubt we have. Huh. Yeah, I did my lesson plan too. Oh, he actually did. Damn. Okay. That is because, so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Oh my god! Wait, isn't he like? Oh, he doesn't know how to write, doesn't he? He doesn't know how to read or write, does he? Wait, can he read? No, because he had someone else read the letter, didn't he? Did he? I can't remember. Oh wait, oh wait. Can someone tell me, didn't Heathcliff have to have someone read his letter? I can't remember. Am I forgetting that? It ain't me. Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly? It was me. Okay, never mind, he can. Why did I think he was illiterate for some reason? Oh, I might be mistaking like his nervousness to read the letter, maybe. I don't know why I thought that. I'm so confused why I thought that. I might be mixing him up with someone else from something else I've been fucking around with recently. That might be what. You Sink. You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are those papers? I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Phew. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud that he has placed a big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands. And she received it with a mild trepidation. She seemed to have dedicated quite the momentous effort to drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's see. Start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to the. Hang on. Sorry, some going. 108 analytically approaches to the athletics AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Oh. Oh. Have you went too far? Great. Sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for all those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite vicious, and the paper has particularly melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Ah, a painting. Zilu? Entrails coded the word world. Oh. Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter. And what the hell did you paint in the paper? Hey, get it together. Oh, God, I have to. Oh. I have to read all the books for what the Sooners are based on still. I should probably steal one of them from someone in my house, because we have like 5 of them. So I should probably start reading those. I need to get back into reading anyways, as I look at like the pile of books stacked over by my closet right now that I gotta read. Zulu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. Ah, my mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Weak sauce. Zulu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Introduce societal reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand while the situation calls for it. What? Oh my god. You know, I thought from the first chapter, I was like, okay, maybe it's like some like weird elegance from someone like of higher class. Okay, maybe it's one of them. And I just see Gregor fade in. Chapter 2, exploration of exclusively long sleep fashion and practices. Chapter 3, projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's you know how it is. Be proud of who you are and all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a bit of paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws and not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality, which will usher a world where we can carry on with ourselves no matter what kind of arm we have. Scarred. Next. Zulu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to the denigrative linguistics. Subheading, the powers of words, sticks and stones may break their bones. So let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to just down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments as criticisms and vice versa. All this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my Hitsuru, observations of the Jichun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that all this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in verbal confrontations. Is this a circulium? Curriculum. Oh, I can't say the word. Curriculum. To make the best brawler in the best family hierarch out of me. Jichun seems interested, but Jichun's veto eventually overruled the suggestions. On justice, another impressive title. Subheading the mythologies of the captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard. Fee on thee! We're foe! Next. Praise of ego-splitting, concentrating into mirror conflict between the self and the reflections of paradox ally fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open a door to open the door. As you sang. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Mayhaps Monsieur should advise to tourniquet the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice to the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lectures. That's Dante's. I'm pretty sure that's Dante's. How to track down the troublesome who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice. That we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Oh, wait, no, it's... it's Ishmael. Oh, wait, I forgot to take that part out. There's a little Godzilla there! Into the shutter it went. When did that paper shutter get here? The art of using yawning as a cover-up for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. Rhodia. Hey, if you're getting good enough at it, you could do it with nets too. Ah, so as you can made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah! Do you take me as an amateur? The antisocial maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right into someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of the art is flashing a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling's what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, give them pause and make them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dagonian people who hated him. I see. This. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shutter. Next. How to remain complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan is designed based on Rodian's advice and must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let's consider whether standing is complete stillness for a week is a quality one might sneak in a family hierarch. This one is certainly interesting. What separates Bravo from bravery? Jack shite. Sawed off and grab your weapons! Gotta go, I need to wrangle Mom so we can go home. Love you, Grimmy. Early birthday, thank you, Crow. Have a safe trip home with your mom. Tell her I say hi. Love you, Crow. Yep. I was gonna read the full print. That's my philosophy. That reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows. Thank you, I will. Yeah. All the love to you, Crow. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities. But our focus is not on developing a hierarch of syndicate. Next. Damn. Information disparity and the driver inequitable treatment. Oh. Huh. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And the application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution and rational self-interest driven societies and is it still going? That was one of the fifth of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans, finally, Now that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Phew. Sinclair sighed with a gravitas of someone who has been bestowed the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to dream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I'd be good at it. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. Oh, Sinclair talking about being normal. This is gonna hurt. Can my internet please stop bumping up and down strength before I have to stream? Oh no. That is fucking terrible. That it is doing it now. Hopefully it's, well, at least hopefully it's only just for the moment, and it stops when your stream comes up. I hope for the best. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. You have to accept that someone stumbles at first, but always by striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So when everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Ah, of course. I prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty of too. I never would imagine Sinclair would be into this. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Jichen's saying. Following that, your company's, it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see! How's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? My curriculum must say special. Most special. Oh. Dawn just fucking sobbing with the little bits and pieces of it. Okay, so let's know. That was Slotty's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plans in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Phew. Miss Zigon, and Miss Swati, Sade. I prepared a full 30 days worth of lessons. Would you like to take a look? Miss Zigon and Sade were looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigon especially, which was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. Oh. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart into the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of the... What? Wait. Sinclair will not be participating as one of Xinqian's teachers. Or should I call you Pulp Sinclair, to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Xinqian the Pulp here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with Xishan sitting there on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on what's going on in schools, right? School's for luxury for me, you know? Yeah, probably, but it doesn't mean I even wanted to go back to school. You should only be grateful. I don't doubt my teaching just to anyone. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson. Biddy? What you doing? She's creeping up on me and I don't know why. What's up, love? Oh, you're just gonna lay there? Okay. She just moved. She wanted to lay on the floor. Don't forget we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you could always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single bout anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixed on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least. And I'm sure that you've received the best education I could provide, Sinclair. Hold on, is he saying? I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the check up when I said we got this and we were going to get this together? That evaluation painted a twisted picture of this true skill of strength, the sole measures of which incrossibly relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady! You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on the desk placement. She seems so excited now. Sinclair is her bestie deskmate. Deskmate bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Yushin's eyes widened with a confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. And, when I first met her, when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school like intuitions. This is par for, of course, for the children of Hangyun, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that the schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another, if one forgets to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of the other's school time. So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. It may come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance to experience school. Same here. I remember it was like yesterday. Yushin would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Dude! Oh, that reminded me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something like eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't had a clue or how where she even heard about it, but she snuck into a kitchen and... Ugh, wait, don't you guys have a lesson plan to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I've become quite occupied with another task of the great importance, assisting Wei with the indexing and reviewing various documents that are of critical need of organization. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zulu and Miss Sade. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. What was that? I said nothing. Poor Sinclair. Yeah, we're getting into the meat of it now. Hell yeah. Oh, it doesn't need any ecophyllin. Fascinating. 30 days of classes. Zilu and Saudi appeared to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sullen and shallow. Finally. After referencing the itineraries and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu? Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to the battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. GQ's methodologies you shared, we did manage to find a way to make it quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family heart, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days as promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called... what are those supposed to be? Zilu, Yong, and Ren. Z? No, that's she. She wisdom. Wise and lose near people no words. To hold one's silence is a need of speech shall cost them people. To speak is a need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Yong. Courage is ability to overcome fear and act decisively. I hope I'm saying these right. Have too much of it and risk become a brute. a little too little and risk becoming craven. It needs harmony and balance. Uh-huh. So how far are we allowed to go with the corporal punishment again? Oh my god. Heathcliff. No. Oh my god. I recall no instance of discussing regarding corporal punishment. Oh, thank god. And Ren, humanity. It is the malevolence of a heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly most of the facilities in the school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything? Yeah, that concerns someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Mrs. Zikong are currently quite preoccupied with handling a monumental task of paperwork. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. The wind chimes made it so much better. Wei! Despite her protestations, the 30 days of class commenced. Oh god, I hope there's a fucking tutorial for this. If not, we're just gonna balls to the wallet. Oh, what the fuck? Chicken! Top tier. We can look between Sinclair? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. What? Huh? Why can't I look at her attacking? I like that sprite. That's a nice one. Okay. Okay. Combo? Oh, there's a lot of combos. Metaphysical approach to the ego in the refracted world. These all have the same stats. This is a mandatory class. What? What's going on? Oh, there's a begin class button. You can't see it, but it's behind my ass where I'm sat right now. Don't resume classes. Sure. I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. My name is Yiseng. That is all. The class I have prepared for today. Aha! I've heard plenty of your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in the technology, wouldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know, how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped to the weapons of destruction. Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more plottable than the potential itself to some people after all. Correct again. Yet destruction has a word that has bore too much suffering from my heart. My soul egress from an abandonment of my quantum fellows in my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conserved. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror reflections extend beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities and the latent strength of the world. Yet, even among them, the reflections of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let's not be innumerable worlds of the mirrors enhance your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I learned how to be more true to myself looking into the mirror. Oh my god, I love this. Oh, look at this. Jishan has grown. Oh, Sinclair has grown. So we want to keep him like even then? I have no idea what the fuck they have to both learn is all I know, I think. Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't hesitate. You need haste. For some reason, Ji-chun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Shunzun of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were so vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, but of course not. You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. The vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring to the chop had you gone. But apparently, he was outplayed, and his limbs had been torn off as punishment. A relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. If only you had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that. Remember? We don't have to talk about it. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we talked, but I realized I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off, because I had to. An experience that was going to be a common occurrence anyway. And the family heart was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it was paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? See... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, after all we just discussed, I think I might understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I had hidden away for a long time. More mirror! I learned how to be more true to myself looking in the mirror! Woo! Go guys, go! More mirror. Oh yeah. Class metaphysical approach to an ego and reflected world leveled up to expert. Ooh. So these level up. Oh. Lesions slashes in negative 0.2. I'm confused. Should I combo them? Can I combo them? It seems you have to do them 3 times in a row to upgrade them. So maybe I should have Dong go 3 times? Because that gives you 30 moral and XP. Is XP good? I think it's safe. I think we're fine to do Yiseng again. I think I'll be fine too. Yeah. Passionate and dream on. Fixer tails. Ooh. Let's try that. Sure. It's true that the station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Jitsun both sat with a bit of apprehensions as well, which was understandable given that Saudi told them sometime before the lesson started, some time ago. Otis, who's been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Saudi. So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered her usual flippancy? It might only cause more trouble than it's worth. You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in the adventuring tales. And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered the fixers often appear when history is in the making? Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst of the greatest fixers of those who honored names are engraved in history, verily, let us commence listening to the tale of Fixer Viewifee. 'Tis the tale begins in the year. Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such a length? She's been going on for ages. Thus cometh to the time to test thy dedication to the class, and know the knowledge should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wit. When can she even find time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty, if thou hast paid attention in class. Were thee not? Does this pop quiz have any prizes? Ah, but of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. 'Tis the precious fixer badges, forsooth. I did not let a single day go by in which I do not polish each and every one of them in 3 separate occasions, at the very least. Oh no, I don't really need them. Hehehe. Hold thine applause for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of protagonist in the theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles Yuffie. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm so not really. It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What? You scared you lose? Is history your weakness or something? Ha! I'll show you. I'll have you know that I was a teacher's pet in every single history class I took. I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I've had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy of other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Jishun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines in a single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Mr. Jishun's finally getting the feel for how French's close in age are forged and schooled. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, the same experiences you just can't learn from teachers. It is true. I ticked in response. 'Tis year 505. What is the history community's consensus of the most illustrious battle 'tis that Fixer VU has said to partake in? Allow me to impart the major clue. If thou hadst paid attention to discourse upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer Fee was mentioned, should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained the triumph in the Battle of the Rhino Tree in the year 465, has said what to the worst ordeal she had faced in her career. I've got this. It's when she had to forge onward, despite her watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Ugh. Damn it! I was too slow. Fee, young Zichun, that was incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before enemies with a hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou has suggested, young Zichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. My impression is quite understandable, and I am trained in ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these tales I have learned from books. What should I anticipate these opportunities to regale these tales to such audience? Enough to study the ways of minstrels. There's a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. He's so excited. I was completely absorbed in the enthralling tales of the figures. I even forgot to breathe it at one point. Yeah! Yippee! What is a secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his revolution in the case of the Fey Force? Speak its name in full. I've got this. It's a Summer Night Fantasia. Aha! Yeah, I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of a super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of the Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. That must recreate an exact pose of the induction. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Come on, you can do this, Jishin. You can do this. This is nothing. Damn. She cooked. She is slaying with it, man. Hell yeah. Hang on, there is an ad right now. And actually, while this ad goes, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So, give me 1 second. If I can fucking hang on. There you go. I'll be right back. 1 second. Return has been made. Alright. Fucking... the art of this is fucking amazing, though. Once again, as I was saying, it's beautiful. Illusions amidst summer night shall devour the whole... I can't read. Summer night Fantasia! Then execution was quite shaky upon the words illusions, yet he that has demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you playing to drag this on? Let's muster the hero, then declared, I shall tear the evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade and center thy heart. Dante lights, left side. Gosh. We're going full on with it, hell yeah. Don't get that he was watching Sinclair and Gia's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that the fixture was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every deal yet. 'Twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with a great adversity in thine adventures. Rain killed the memory of the Yuffie's fixer's final duel. Remember it well. Thus committed to an end the lessons of today. Huh. That was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. That's why she's so I get why she's so obsessed with fixers. Clutch tightly in Ji-Chun's hand were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Hell yeah. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Hell yeah. Go, he's saying go. Had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Hell yeah. Ji-Chun gained 60% max save. Cool. Ooh, Faust's here. Okay. So Faust gives. Let me just compare them. Okay, Faust works on she. I see. Okay. He's Ren. Don gives moral. Okay. Can I add another one for her? Am I not allowed? I thought you could do multiple. I guess not. Okay. Hi, Sinclair. Okay, I guess we'll just put him in there and then put Dawn in again. Because why the fuck not? Because they'll go down... It won't be enough, though. We'll just... Oh! We can only... Okay, never mind. We have to do multiple, I see. No combos still. We'll do this. Boom? This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. Huh. You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. There was a potential for integration into Mephistopheles. I made a request to assemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went to its creation. I very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engine, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Based on the skills... Based on the skills I learned, I managed to create the model of a machine from Faust's blueprint. Hell yeah! Oh, so you get combo with them. Okay. Association for Dummies, taxidermied geniuses. Okay, so we got 2 combos there. Nice. I shall hydrate. I think I imagined a cat hair. No, I'm not imagining it. Never mind. Okay. That's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this was how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I could do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge is certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. The day when Hongyu could be placed where people live without fear. Well, the fear of encroaching in the reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fail or not, until Hongyu can be a place where we can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Oh no. The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. Oh no. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Oh my god. Let me be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Hell yeah. Go, Dawn, go. Time suddenly flies when you're hearing tales of exciting adventures. Hell yeah, we're on day 3. We gotta go. Oh god, we're gonna go through a lot of fucking days. Jesus. Cast be passion and dream on, leveled up to experiment. Hell yeah. Six of Tails is leveled up. Ooh. Gregor! My boy! My War Tales. Oh my god. We're gonna get the PTSD War Tales of an old veteran. Fuck yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Ooh, it has less XP now. Because it's leveled up. Is that how it works? You get less XP the more it levels up? What the fuck does even XP mean? I don't know. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, though. We definitely need to bring Faust more. We're gonna bring him again. Taxidermy geniuses. There's probably a combo with Dawn and Gregor, but we don't need Dawn right now. Plus her stuff is really low. Let's do this. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things. Oh god. we are literally gonna get PTSD from Gregor War Tales. Oh god. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. Smoke war. On war. Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, long-lasting impact than some medium-sized expertise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but were pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which is absolutely would have happened if Mrs. Yishun hadn't failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war. Oh. A piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers when he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Zilu. Is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get the chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Still, still, though. I can't dilly-dally when Miss Ji-chun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. Now I know enough about urban and trench welfare to give an explanation of my own. Hell yeah. Gregor. I love him. What did he give? I forgot what he gave more of. I completely forgot. I should have checked. That's why the Smoke War friends were mostly characterized by trench welfare. No one wanted to risk the fighting in concrete jungles when they would have been surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open battlefield, which naturally turned into a trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so these aren't really applicable in all cases. It's just that the former G-Corp found flat plains easier to maneuver in. I feel like the Dagon could make a pretty good use of the Hong-Gun defense fortress, especially with the internal structures constantly shifting around, which the Haishu know and use very well. Exactly. I should explain why they were hesitating outside Dagon. Remember the thumb fellows? The one we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Haishu all utilized topography and the Hong use differently. Even if an outsider were able to read on how one of the branches maneuvered around Hongyun, as long as the 12 Haishu branches are still standing, Hongyun's unassailable. Well, despite going on all that, I'm sure we all know the best answer is the answer in all warfare is not having war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but also go through all that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke. Its citizens were in madness. He'd always shrugged off those stories as ramblings of the past. But during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. In every gear calibrated to onslaught precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes glazed beyond the veil of begone past, shaking restlessly in the pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to. I got carried away with lamenting what happened when I forgot this was supposed to be class. I suppose preparing something more useful next time. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyu needs to come to an end soon. At least something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me! Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up a cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the board. Smoke soon filled the room. Ooh. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. I think I saw art of that. And like, I thought that was... Dude. That moment is just it's chilling. I like that. Managing to learn various detailed mechanics and fundamentals about edge corporate technology. That moment's gonna just fucking stay in my head for a while. True self. He's here! The boy! Can I? You can only do one at a time. Okay. Wanna make sure. We have morale. We're good on morale right now. He does Ren and Shi. Okay. Gregor does Young. Oh, Young and Ren. Okay. We're gonna do these two to get them up in their efforts, because I think Faust is almost there, and then Gregor will be there if he does another one. Do you think... Oh, 100% Dawn has to have a combo with, They 100% have to have a combo. Because we did Gregor, then... I bet Dawn has one. Yeah, we'll do... I kind of really want to do Dawn. I could probably wait on Dawn, honestly. Because that's 12. Because it's only 20 there, so that would be 30. And she could do 40. We'll just have those guys go. And we'll have Dawn. I think that's a good idea. Let's try that. How's classes going, Jishin? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Ms. Dayu. She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Ah, apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bauchi? Are you sure it's okay for the Zhu family's bodyguard to be here? I'm no longer employed as Miss Bauchi's guard. Wait, don't tell me you got fired. Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Ms. Bouchy's orders. As for why she no longer needs my services, I don't understand myself. She's not gonna let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan was not making things awkward get vetoed by Zilu. So, you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You almost spent your time stuck in Yingum before leaving Hongin. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Don't worry, Shishin. This is the only thing I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shishin and Sinclair is... In clear handwriting, Hongin wrote Surviving Hongin on the chalkboard. Oh well. I don't think I need any help in the department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jimmy, I mean, the previous Hark and the other elders favored sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong, but back when we had to fight your way through the bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the halls because I felt something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Oops. Wait, that was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You do have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's a powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. Ooh, I think I do too. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfbane when I was 7. Oh, never mind, not that. If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hark, I would not have been here to accompany him. Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hung Lu, who was watching with an oddly content expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Dayu. Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell which was going on with the speed of which Lin Dayu swapped in the bowls. When we looked back at Hung Lu, there was 30 silver spoons in his hand. The silver spoons were custom made at Dagon's request. A must-have item for children of the four great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Actually, what? It's nothing. Phew. In Hongyu, where we are besieged by threats of assassination attempts from all directions, knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. The heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Ziyishinjun can finish his sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins towards the 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for. Jiren's nearest tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after becoming tarnished black. Is wolfbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagon. Ever since everyone's and since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine. I don't want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch. How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know. You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall I begin with 2 bowls? That's cool. I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's subtle tells. Ooh. Okay. I see. When you say that you have avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you're effectively identifying the threats by reading the room and connecting with your intuitive experiences. Ah. You're using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So that's how you managed to survive so long. Listen carefully, Jijun. I know that the adepts of each Haishu come to aid you at the flick of your wrist. And I know that your residents... Oh, God. Nyun Zhangju will be introduced with the best craftsmanship to become a safe fortress stocked with the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, it'll come a day when you will start to feel this creeping sensation, those origins you cannot identify. When it does, I hope you don't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're running over nothing. Jijin whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. No. I don't know about transfer. I think they're gonna be fine if they're okay. Unless that just makes their learning worse. Probably not. Learn a major crate model of the machine. Oh yeah. Oh, that took a lot. Class understanding of class engineering. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna have to do a moral boost. Every 6 days you will be subject to midterms, preparing for the board of directors, Yunjin. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jijin retain her status as the family hark. My lady. Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Well. Sorry, Wei. You sound much like you're at a funeral. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's... I simply hope that I can survive until she returns. Cough. What? It seems that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't just out of his Christopher Jijin. Wait, are you sure you're okay? No! If this fucker dies during this intervallo. No. I can't escape them, even in dreams. The unfinished bundles of paperwork, cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Oh, you dramatic bitch. Oh, I thought you were actually fucking dying. Oh. So you suffer, that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Woo! Defensive gang bullets. Passive improved. Oh, okay. Is this gonna like... Okay. Onward, I guess. Hey! You're one of the she-boys. Finally me. I hope to fight you in the Family Hark War. If you run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the Family Hark War couldn't be much clearer, and everyone, even remotely connected to the mess, has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War's not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's nothing we should be talking about so lightly, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because you're under investigation for treason against Dagon Yun. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be really soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given they're all ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyun. They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyun have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of the Hongyun structure, so I'm planning to change our policy so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said, this is not but disempargement. Awaits unjust victories. Wow, wow, wow. I like this. Okay, so there's little fighting bits. That's cool. Okay. Awesome. I have to pay attention. Oh god. There's a gong? I pressed the gong. It might, okay. I just gotta press a button. Okay. She's kicking his ass. Go, Zichun! Go! Kick his ass! Okay. So how fights are just gonna go? It's just gonna give you one of each thing. I see. Alright. That's simple. I don't know if the last one will be this simple, but this one is at least. I'm also gonna have to start figuring out more combos. I definitely think there might be one with Honglu and Dawn, maybe Gregor. I don't know if Dawn will have a one with Gregor. Good for you, you've won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family heart war, didn't you? Yeah. So what? You're calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. You little. And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your sorry every clan member who died the evaluation have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of the Hongyun itself. She Hunzen, you are tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name? Ma'am? I do. So what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongyan? I like this. Oh, we're back. Ishmael's here! Okay. Does a lot of Kong, okay. We're definitely gonna have to get Dawn in here, on in here. And oh, there has to be a thing with Ishmael and Gregor. There's gotta be. But it might be a good idea to do Honglu right now. So I feel like there's definitely a connection with Honglu, with Dawn. We'll try that. We'll do Gregor for the next one. Heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoors class. Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a big subject. Free soloing the top of the highest buildings in Hongyun, surviving 10 days in Hongyun, backshoes only 3 items. Had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized the exploring isn't always limited to adventures in physical space. A few weeks ago. I'm just here to fill in, since the game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Are they playing D&D? Yeah. Yeah, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as, what a move. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Gah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely plummeted the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It is indeed D&D. Oh my god. It was a formidable foe. It was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh. Really? Well then, as my next move. And that's how you came up with this? I played a few other games, but this one's new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called, Jigun Journeys. Or, oh, I skipped it. Or J&J, or J&J. It's probably a game among Huntington's use. It's gonna generally have positive views too. Oh hell yeah, we're gonna play D&D. Well, Ishmael was so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Well, number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designed the stories around the player's choices, so the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role, which would be me. Wiz, Strength, Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick a set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? Sinclair and Gia can pick up the cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrived at the great city of Yagun, a place known to be gathering hubs for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search for a legendary treasure called the Tiana sword. The city of Yagun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for the sword again? It's because so there's this legend in Yagun about how the Tiana sword is the only way of quelling the chaos of the lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having the sword is proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Isabel was stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. I see, the city called Yuan must be a lot of trouble too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Gia just nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to find that sword. Then I will claim the Tiana sword no matter what it costs me. Gia nods with a determination. Hell yeah. I had a so-so time with today's adventure. Damn. Oh. Okay, I think you do have to keep morale up. Then I think you have to keep morale up above of the higher ones, because it seems it does. I think it does less actually. I think it actually does them out. I think when you have a better mood, you get a little bit more maybe. Unless I am just imagining it, which is very much viable. From the rumors you gathered, it seems that the Kenshin Keep might keep a herd of whereabouts in the sword. What will you do? I will look up to the Kayan Keep, chat him up and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kenship's trust, and that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, so it could give me access to an alternative methods of persuasion that don't require skill in the speechcraft. He's gonna threaten him. Oh my god, Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kind Keep. I think I've got a decent chance in this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kind Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll just stand here in the corner over here, unsheath my weapon, and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, are you? The Canyon Keep shares some info about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should look northeast towards Yunshi Mountain. But what's this? The tears begin to well in the King Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrol guarding his son patrol guard beat his son pretty badly for just lowering on the ground. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad. But we got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kaijin. Well, they said that the jams aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to give him that medicine. What? A few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair. The Kayan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitates to share what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy, Yaogai, the guardian of the Tiana sword. He explains that the fairy's yogai power grows under the bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it a full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, then Keepson takes a quick look at the clouds and tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Phew. Okay, let's go make sure we're prepared before we go. You're going to have to roll 15 or higher to hit. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! With a final singular strike from the Jichun, the fairy yogai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the teen sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep in the earth and grabs the enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this, we can... However, the defeated fairy yogai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Zichun, who just pulled a sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Zichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly even for you. Let's see if you can make these evasion safe. One, and another one. Oh my god. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The yogai lies still as well, the final vestige of its strength completely spent. Sinclair! Go on without me. Take the sword, and go to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword is your proof. No. The sword wouldn't mean anything if it was without my adventuring buddy. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend him out all on my own. Wait. If that's your choice, then, Oh yeah, the blink stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just not sturdy, you know? The strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but with how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab one on my shoulder, that's it. Step up, step by step. Hey, Jishin, look over there. Everyone that we helped saved our journey came out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I wouldn't have stopped and talked to every single villager to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and experience were gained in the journey for the sword. Were what taught me to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right. The success of this adventure was what everyone's effort was everyone's efforts all along the way. Feels like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Hell yeah. There's also a timeline about fixers and their deeds. So this hopefully should get them back up to good standings. I managed to tell the difference between the two bulls by reading Honglu's and yeah, okay. So you want to... Oh, okay, I see. So you want to keep them the moral tip-top, huh? Or else you just get the base stats, because you get double. It seems like you get double when you're in tip-top shape. Yeah, you get double when you're in tip-top shape. Okay, so that's very important to keep up then. Okay, I see. I'm beginning to understand. Okay, that'll take 6. We can do... We'll do these two here and then... We could do 12 minus 8. That's 20. So I'll be in 70 then. Did 70 get us down to so? I can't remember. I'll take a risk. I'll take a gamble. Willfare. Hell yeah, expert. Came up with a creative solution to all the trials we were facing in the adventure. Yeah, okay, we want to keep it up higher then. I think I should just barely be fine. I gotta be more true to myself and look in the mirror. Okay, no, that's the limit. 70 is the limit. Oh, he's master now. Fuck yeah. No, Marcel, you're gonna fuck us over. No! I should have done Dawn. Alright, we need to immediately put Dawn in. Judging containment. Oh, wait, no! Marcel does a... Oh, Marcel does more elbows. Fuck yeah. Okay. Fuck yeah. Never mind. We don't need Dawn. Well, technically, we could do them all together. We could put them all together. Dude, he takes so much now. Alright, we can... I think... Yiseng is max now. I think Master's max. I don't know. We'll have to send him in again to see. I kinda... Ooh, there definitely has to be a thing where, like, all those guys are somewhere, like, with Faust and everyone. Faust, Marcel, there's something... I'm gonna put Gregor in. And I think I'm gonna put... Ishmael in? Let's put these guys together. Let's see how this goes. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need to elaborate on that. Then I will share an expert from Sinclair's exchange from the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote. Huh? 30 days ago? What? Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighing down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that bad? It was a waste of time and involves emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let's commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Huh? Well, okay. Sure, it seems easy enough. Marcel? Suddenly Marcel let out a cry as he clutched his chest and then fell to the ground. He is staging that 100%, but it is... Are you okay? Marcel, are you okay? His eye snapped open. That's failed. 5 minutes have not passed. That is... Marcel. That's fucked up. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair has so desperately wished to hide. What? The one who wished for what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out about your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on! Just what did you see? Failed again. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't think there's a combo there. Damn it. It was worth a shot. It was worth the shot. Okay. Oh, he just comes in as a fucking expert. Damn. I need to find combos. I need a combo. I'm not comboing well. My combos are failing. Let's do... Yeah. Let's do... Honglu needs like 2 days, I think, actually. How about we do a shit ton for Yang today? And we're just gonna have Marcel come back in to get them up. Creative solutions, hell yeah. Oh, combo! Ishmael! Ishmael and Marcel, fuck yeah, okay. 95. We found a new combo. Hell yeah, she's leveled up. Gregor combo. Wing plays of the months. Okay. We've have 2 new combos. Fuck yeah. And now I know enough about urban trench warfare to expatiate my own. Okay. Hell yeah. We got 2 combos. Fuck yeah. Took the class. Okay. Nice. Nice cock. Okay. Otis. Oh. There has to be something with Faust and Otis. There's gotta be. With these 3 fuckers. I say lovingly. It does not sound loving the way I said it, but it's lovingly. There's definitely has to be a combo there. No, because it's about... There's so many fucking combos! Very moral restored. All stats +1. Oh, they have different things. All stats +1. G class success rate 40%. Oh. They all have different things. Oh. I definitely feel like there's something with these 3 though. There has to be. There's gotta be. I'm not crazy to thinking that, am I? Oh wait, let's put the war. Actually, let's put the war people together. Put those 2 the guys, and we'll have Faust. We'll drag Faust in. Yeah, let's drag Faust in. Attention! Today's lesson. We'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men. You will learn how to get information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side. Be generous with my spending. By setting a good example at Spear, it'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That's just the worst strategies I've ever heard and displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is spending the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend such precious time to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Huh. I'd say this is the worst strategy I've ever had the pleasure of hearing. I would not waste my clan's strength on something utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that's all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit... this isn't exactly a military unit. Then this Hung Yun may indeed be beyond ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mission of the Hung Yun put Ji-chun in a thoughtful mood, and she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding and electrocution are all inferior. Today you will be learning the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use the speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict them around them. Ooh. And then make them take brief sighs of relief every time you give them an answer. That, cadets, is what you'll be learning today. To your positions, cadets! Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Hello. Oh yeah! Good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant routine. Hell yeah! I knew they had a combo, I knew it! You need to understand the troubles of most foot soldiers go through, and learn to get a better idea of how to flow the battlefield. Okay, so they restore morale as well. Good to know. Okay, there's nothing with Faust. Good. Okay. Thought there might be, but there isn't. Okay. Improve sight, farm rupture skills. Hell yeah. Mandatory clays. Where? This is every 6 days, so it's day 12. Oh, fucking hell. You have 30 days still? To get to 1,000 each? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Actually, one second. Real quick, since, pre-rolls are gonna be coming soon as well, I'm actually gonna do them real quick, and I'm gonna grab food real quick. So, 1 second, I'll be right back. So I'm gonna run those. Oh, I'm sorry. I took a little bit longer than I thought because I got pretzel bites and I grabbed one of the cheeses I was with it. It did not taste good. I do not recommend the cheese that was with it. So I had to go put that in a bag and put it back in the fridge. So I hear you've defeated Husen. You do your best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? See, I managed to talk Shishun into, you know. What? No, it can't be. You couldn't have spilled the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. Ugh. How did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Huh. That was easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed in such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You won't be shaken by the silly little things like this. Is that it? That may benefit the seat of hierarchy. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools is bound to rot. I, Shishing, refuse to let someone qualify such as yourself retain power. Onward, little by little bit. Little by. Hesitation in a single flourish. I've reflected upon none other than myself. I think I'm really gonna have to start. Ooh. I'm really gonna have to start, finding more combos and benefiting from them. Because we're already on day 12. Was that Faust? I like how it has little art for the people who she's learned from. I like that. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, that was unfortunate. Shit. That was bad luck. Jishin, you got this. You got this. I believe in you. Hell yeah. I think she should just barely make these. Oh no, never mind. She's winning by landslide. Never mind. Sorry for fucking downing you. Damn. A little bit worried about that one. But I think we might be fine. Because we have max SP. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. Never mind. I didn't realize how low he was. Damn it! I was so close. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister, Yujin actually gain control of Hongin? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, buddy you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon you're going to see the people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. It's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. When that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. I was so close. It's going to be a while before the members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking that they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yunjin's forces when she in reality she had discarded them even before it began. She made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. Waji Yunjin's vision for Dagonyun. Will it be more of H Corp or Q Corp? See the point you're making. You've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantees do you have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about the hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Haishu had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yinchin made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control of the Haishu of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without evidence, without even questioning them. What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp, left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies of themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Yo! Ryoshu! Oh yeah. What combos do I have? Classic success rate, all stats. They both restore morale. He does 20. And then Marcel does that. We kinda need to get Honglu up. Maybe Ishmael and Honglu have a thing? Let's try that, because we need to get Young up as well. We're... Oh, fucking hell. TKT DWK, he. Teaching kids to deal with kids, he. She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but all that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no. I don't think your lesson plan would have even flown if Zilu wasn't here, artless or otherwise. Today's class, I'll SY and see if you're UA. What? I'll scan if you're a UC. I'm as lost as you, Sijun. I don't fucking understand her. I've only very rarely understood a few of them. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you'll have it. Sinclair! What the fuck do you mean? What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? I am with her. Let the art do the talking. MLT kids. Teach lesson? Something? What? Oh yeah, there's much to learn. Fuck! Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. It's her! Hi, Zevran. Yes. Upon the venerable family Hark's orders, I have brought a child from the Wagon family. Why is Zyron? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich rich kid's attendant. You must have been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opening the window to clear out the smoke, dusting off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to evaluate performance in front of the class. Ooh, we're gonna see. Oh, this is gonna show Ryoshu being kind of like motherly. Not gonna lie, I thought she said machine translation with MLT. You know, that's actually like a good kind of like a, what's the word? That is actually a good thought of what she said. All I knew was like something like the L had to do with like learning, like lecture learning. I can never understand what the fuck she's saying. I try my best, but damn. I am already terrible at like acronyms, and like this game is forcing me to try to learn them. The kid's kind of trembling, anxious looking. I mean, the kid looks kind of fine right now. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. Oh god, please don't scar the kid. What's up with you acting all serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with my big brother Boyu or what? Anyways, move on. You heard nothing? Point is, I think becoming approachable to children here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagon Yun are extremely aware of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much just tricked the kid using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Laughing and playing with the children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Dante, you can't remember your past. What the fuck do you mean? What's your childhood? Tell us, Dante. Tell us your childhood. What do you remember? My voice cracked there. Oh wait, Sinclair. 50% to all stats gained from class. Ooh, so that's where that's gonna show that who gets more stuff. No wonder they have opposite ones now. Okay, so Ryoshu and I'm not artist viewpoint. Okay, so those two have a thing together. I was not expecting that. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, you want to stop crying when we try to calm him down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts can move like that. Well, she was part of the, you know. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other attractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of the kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including not limited to ventriloquism, Hangzhou, a traditional Hangul toy, fan tricks, sugar fruits, and eventually, don't pull too hard. The child at the piggybacked on Ryoshu. The fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Oh, this is cute. Never would have imagined Ryoshu to be good at this. Neat. With the exact same expression on her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Sharing kid with the tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. Let's start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he he may go back to being on guard. That also is because he's a doggone young kid. Kids don't survive this place long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable Hark, may I ask you something? Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you it's going to depend on what you're about to ask whether I can help you or not. Huh? Wrong move, Wookie Hark. Why say all that when the TWDT, you don't get the immacuracy of subsequent abbreviations. What? Risha grabbed the kid's shoulders, brought him before Jichun, then in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused kid and seemed to do the trick. Speak, kid. It's my big sister said that when the family Harks war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But the parents told him to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says that you're the biggest and baddest of the Hongyun, Venerable Hark. So I wanted to ask can you make Danyun safe? I want to play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll view your suggestion positively. She says she'll make it happen. Sometime later, after Jiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jichun's whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with resurrecting days in just one of them. I was going to try and improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around and market all his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Oh. Okay, so say, wait. Okay, so during Reishu's, Sinclair gets it, but during Hong Lu's, she gets the boost. Okay. Okay. I think I'm getting it. I don't know. Boo. Oh my god. Is that Don Quixote? Hello. How are you doing? Hope your day and night's going well. So except for an extra class. Okay. So now this is where they're gonna start becoming uneven, the stats. Wait. Oh wait, hang on, wait. Are there more still? Hang on. Oh shit, they are. I'm chugging you in more salt. I'm in my smoke break. Hell yeah. Hope the workday has not been too taxing on you. What combos have I had again? Gala slash from the class. I need to level them both up. Oh, playing it easy? It is not. It truly is not. While you were here talking normally, I'm studying the blind. Marcel and Ryoshi probably have a combo together, right? Unless there's like, is there a combo with Otis and Marcel? I wouldn't be surprised if there is. Oh, there's a lot of options. I like to say gallop on my my blood. Oh yep. Gallop on the mighty blunt. That's not one of them. Honglu and Ryoshu's might be just a really good one, honestly. I'll do these two. I'll do these three. Okay, there's none with more salt here. Fuck. Took class. Damn. Don't use blends you find in the ground. Give it to me, I can test it. Do not use anything you fucking find on the ground, honestly. It's just a good thing to have in life. Don't put weird things you find on the ground in your mouth, ever. Smoke is smoke. Ooh! Radiant. Oh, what the poker face. Okay, she's a morale one as well. Cool. Oh, 100% there's one with Gregor and Rodian. 100%. 100%. Who else? Oh, there's probably one with... Honglu and her get along, so there might be one with her. Making the smoke build. Nice. Criticism. Oh, this is good. Ooh, wait, yeah, we can actually do the combo with them. There has to be one with Gregor, so we can get a morale boost out of it too. We could. There has to be one between Rhodia though and Honglu too, don't they? Because they both are. She's pretends to be all upbeat and like, you know, they kind of get along like that, right? Because she's already gonna give a boost, so maybe don't do Otis, because they're gonna give like a 40 boost there. Apparently they removed it from my brain. All good. I'm not sure what I'm doing either. I'm just hoping for the best and that I can reach the 1,000 in the time I'm meant to. But I don't know. Because I'm literally playing this at the last minute. Ah, fuck it, we'll give this a shot. Literally did this event once and got all the achievements. Nice. Hell yeah. I should have honestly started this event so much sooner. And yeah, I haven't. So here we are. I just gotta hope I can beat it in like the first go. Because I'm gonna have to stay up and farm Mirror Dungeon as well for the currencies to get the Sturf. Because I've neglected that as well. I haven't got any of it because this whole month I have forgotten to do Mirror Dungeons. So rip to all the lunacy and the boxes I could have got. Rest in peace to them all. I've turned on my brain enough made everyone master and open my eyes. I need to master everyone still. I'm slowly trying to get everyone master. Because I only Iseng is master right now. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So, you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great. That's great, but I don't know. I just feel like this is not a specific subject or subject to be talking about. Especially when we are sitting around a gambling table. Would it be fair? This helps you read people. Gambling? Okay, gambling may not be good. But it gives you a hell of a poker face. First, you know, gotta give him credit there. So I see where she's going. I think I see where she's going at least. Shut up, Sinclair and Gamble. Sinclair, give him the time limit and just happen to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating the training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Oh, they're playing that one game. I can't remember the name of it, but it's that one game. Ah, wait. Wait, stop glaring at us like that. Join us at the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. There's so much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. What audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Well, and here I thought you would be at least better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Now play a game where you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy. I'll subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, at least attempt to goat me into playing the game will work? Huh? I'm sorry. Scrub says what? Rodian! Sweet, join the table! Oh my god, it fucking... Oh my god. Man. Was not expecting either. Quite literally saying guilty says for what? Alrighty, this list is pretty straightforward. Rule 3. We'll work together and ensure I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not the number one by the end. By the end of it. It seems easy enough. Sinclair, you were underestimating Rodian so immensely. Especially with what the fuck the whole gambling thing with Kanto 2. Wait, that was Kanto 2? Yes. Yes. I doubted myself for a second, but I think that was Kanto 2. Pretty sure. I think he's already fucking forgotten. But be warned. I have this special power to read into your minds without even hearing a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. I can see the corner of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oof. And Jisha knew. And you want this dong, that tile I got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Honestly, it would have been tough for us to not know. You can tell yourself to be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peak though. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you up right up, and weigh you. Using the glimmering glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This is gonna be easy. Their greatest mistake tonight was allowing me to sit at this table. Oh, he is taking that challenge. I already know the ready hand you got there. Oh yeah, you do? Not bad. You're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one Zong tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. Not getting that tile. Because it's not there. Gang. I see. You call gang meld so you can claim the Zong, which is the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that by chance imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Oh. Nah, no way. I just have the sixth for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I'd ever step back into this dark world of shadows. Oh my god, he's played before. Very well. I'll be setting this aside and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can only get involved. Oh my god, I love this. Guys, this isn't supposed to be a class for us? Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment cannot be overstated. You've played the game before? Is it as intense as they are making it out to be? I gotta know. I see. Stopped your ready hand, did ya? Didn't ya? What do you think? 3 hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you got some innate luck, too. Very well. Then, I'll have to wager it all on this wand. Look at him! You gotta understand, it's 50 bucks. I need 50 bucks. You know, understandable. It's you know, the stakes are high. I get it. I won! Hua hua hua! That's a Qingyao-ji! And your downfall was right in the moment you forced me to discard Zong! Aw, darn. I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Hua hua hua! He's so excited! I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will bring some tea. Wait, Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulder slumped. Ooh, huge success next class! Oh, wait, that happens with both Honglu and Gregor. Oh, oh, fuck yeah. I didn't learn how to hide my... I learned how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expression I want. Fight one around against radio. Hell yeah. Huge success. Great success. So he gives morale boosted. Okay. And learn the better flow of battlefield. Okay. Oh, sorry, hiccup. Ooh. Okay. I could buy 2 Hellsookslam. That is true. You could buy two of those with 50 bucks. Okay. We're getting a foothold of stuff. What it needs kindness and then comedy duo. So we have a moral success and then a huge success. Okay, so if you think about it, if you want to do... You'd want to do, like, these two like this, then. Sinclair has better stats than you. Does he? He does have higher Yang and Ren, but Jijun has higher Ji. She. I kind of want to work up these guys. There might be a better duo with this, but this is a really good one right now, in my opinion. So I think I'm gonna do them again. Because then it gets him into a master as well. Hell yeah. She'll get like halfway? Yeah, she might have to do like 1 or 2 more classes then. He needs 1 more class to become a master. Okay, who else would be a good combo together? There is still a lot of fucking combos to go, god. Awesome Assault? Yeah, we can try them out. Try them. We can do... We'll have him at the end. We'll put Marcel at the end so he can morale boost. Who can we do? We could try someone else with someone new as well. Is Otis and Faust a combination? Have I tried them actually? I don't think I have. Faust, Marcel, Honglu. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, yeah, let's try that out. We need to just test a bunch of people out anyways. So that gives Honglu his experience. These might actually get both of them. I don't know who's... We might... No. Damn. Really? None of them have any experience together. Shit. Really? Well, he's at least a master now. We got that. I think Marcel is gonna get mastered with this. Yeah, so we got at least got 2 masters out of it. Well, at least we got that going. That's surprising that none of them work together, though. That's surprising. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. I am thoroughly impressed that none of them work together. Yeah, because usually Marcel does, like, give us his 2 cents sometimes when they talk. That's true. I'm surprised none of them work together, huh? Oh! We're fighting him! I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother, you. Every hand, once in circulation, goes around and round until it eventually returns to the original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity and think someone who just gave you the moon should ask for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in the hands the true political power of the Hongyu lies right now. What in the mind? Let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to voice a voice to speak with by the time the powers are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yinchen genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family heart, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has a Hongyun's best interests at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those businesses deals in clearly skewed policies. I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as an alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half the board of the directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Yichen's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert the silent votes into your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get lost in wandering look. I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eye. I guess I have to work on my poker face. No. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed ever since evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he's handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess it's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongyun's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My cousin will be your opponent today. Oh, okay. I won't accept you as my heart just yet. Fight me and I'll prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Have you tried Don Quixote and Mersault? I don't think I have. Best strategy not to have a Wordle. I think the only reason I haven't is because they're both morale boosters, and that's a kind of a waste of a day, and I'm terrified to waste a day with how close to the 30 days is coming up. I'm very terrified. Because they don't do as high of stats as others do. But they might do like a... They might possibly do like a giant morale boost. That's my thought. There, I'm still eating the present plates. Have I not tried Marcel and Otis together? Because those two probably get along. That might be a good one. Corruption's a lot. Oh shit, yeah it is. I just completely zoned out into the screen. I'll be honest, so I have not seen or acknowledged any of the numbers or anything on the screen until now. Oh, he's fucking dead. Yeah. Result Otis, I don't, you have not tried that thing. Yeah, I don't think I have tried it. I don't think I have. They might be a good combo together. I think they might be a combo. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah. Don't give my little brother your crap. Your little bro? Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about. Do you have any idea how do you have the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away? Oh. Oh. That buzzkick kid was her little brother? That's a woman? I love this game. You can never fucking tell. I love it so much. You can barely even hold onto your seat while you're about to lose soon anyways, and you have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all politics to you, but kids really believe you know? I heard from that kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyan. Shut up. Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyan to be a better place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes. You'll fail. Now with you on my side. We all know that the big sister Yunshin's Hongyan looks like. It'll be exactly the same as the Sins, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you okay with handing over the same burden we've carried all of our lives to your little siblings? No, of course not. Qingzhen left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me there was a conflict brewing in her. More training. Yeah! Sorry. It's like 11 at night. I shouldn't be yelling like that. Hell yeah. Fighting's all about morale. I got so fucking excited. Are we technically Rudia? Well, we are constantly gambling. When we do pull on banners, we are taking the chance. Because, you know, poker face. Oh! Yeah, no one can read our face except... Unless... There's a few of the sinners that can read... Like, can read the distress on Dante's face. But, you know, for those who don't know, like, who we meet others, we do have a pretty good poker face. That's exactly... Actually, I'm pretty sure that's exactly why Dante was originally meant to go to the poker table in 2. Is because, you know, you can't really read a clock's face. How the body moves, how they act from outside. Yeah. Okay, who probably gets along? Dawn and Heathcliff get along. 100%. There's probably a combo with them. I'll be very surprised. No, Ishmael and Heathcliff get along now. So there's probably a combo with them. Am I willing to risk it to see if there's a combo with Dawn? I'm considering it. That's why we are the only ones who saw Rodian eyes. Yeah. I think I might do those guys. Cause, can't you just do both Dawn and Ishmael? I can, yeah. I don't know if I don't think I won't need the morale boost right away. That's like the only thing. But it can't hurt to get the morale up right away. There's no harm in it. I don't think, at least. Ah, fuck it. What the fuck? What the heck? Technically scientists, we are experimenting, you're right. So, Heathcliff, why the fuck do you have one of those like squeaky giant mallets? I gotta know. Right, lads. I said that so. Listen up. This ain't gonna be like them portal classes you've been sitting through. My voice is so wonky. You gotta leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Alright, so, here's the deal. You wanna break their morals before the brawl even begins. Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I gotta ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks. Light catches on quickly. The way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. The high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. Oh my god, they actually gave him a squeaky hammer. This is amazing. I see. Oi! Didn't you underestimate just because I'm holding a different club, bludgeoning? Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes open, let's get cracking. With that, he triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. It made a small boop noise. Oh my god. I love this. Ooh! Okay, so Heathcliff and Ishmael do a morale boost. So Heathcliff does a morale boost. That's a... And class rate, negative 10%. Okay, so he gives a morale boost, but the class might be a little bit worse. Interesting. Boop the hammer. Boop. You can understand how I could feel it could break the enemy's morale. Interesting. Okay, Ishmael offers up a plus to all stats. We're going to Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of challenges we face in the adventure. So Dawn does not provide a boost at all with Heathcliff. So we just have extra morale boost. We got a fuck ton of Ren though, actually. So you know, that's not bad. Alright, we got some Ren out of it. Alright. So, just check. Yeah. Shared pain. Yep. I kinda want to experiment more with Heathcliff. But maybe I should do some more with them, because they have some very nice offers. Because I do like their offers. Because if I suggest chance... She just always provides a success chance. Okay. You need 800 on all stats, by the way. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for saying that. Because I thought I had to do 1,000 for each of them. That is so helpful. Thank you so much for mentioning that. Okay, Roshi does Ren. Okay, we actually probably should figure out stuff with Heathcliff then. Gregor and Heathcliff might get along, right? I mean, 1K just makes her strong. I see, okay. I see. Who the fuck is gonna, like, do shit with Heathcliff? Rodian might be one. Rodian might do stuff. For Young training. Ishmael, Heathcliff, and Gregor. That's a good one, yeah. Oh, yes, because they actually do good, yeah. That's actually a good point, yeah. They all do good young, you're right. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Break the enemy's morale. Okay, Gregor does not have anything with Heathcliff. Interesting. All stats. Hell yeah, +1. Does Sinclair need to match her stats? Maybe he needs to just be at least 800 too, maybe. Hopefully. No. Oh my god. It's him. I forgot his name, but it's him. I completely doubt that he will work with anyone. Honglu? Debut event to kill Sinclair. Oh no. Honglu and Rhodia. Yeah, Honglu and Rhodia is a good one for this one. Honglu's a very good one for this, because they, don't they, like, 50-50% this stuff? They increase it. Yeah, this is a really good one for them. These two are gonna be good together for this one. Because we'll get Ryoshu's mastery up a bit more. We should do Gregor and Rhodia probably a bit more later, too. Yeah, let's do these two. Let's do these two for today. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zulu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost. A little bird told me that the Venerable Harg has gifted me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from the Dagon's brewer. Fooey. Is there any truth to that, folks? No. No truth. That guy. Just stop by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Onion's an awful, miserly place. But you spare a shot of liquor for the poor old drifter, won't you? Well, clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family Harg war was over. What? The family Harg war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyu knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off the family set foot in here? Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How do they let us slip a drunk assassin like?
Grab his dick and twist it!
I will do all that to stretch and everything. Ooh. The bones crunch. Fuck, that made me choke on my rice. It was perfect timing. It really was perfect timing. It was so perfect timing. I just fell silent completely and just stared. I was like, damn, hello? Sorry. Oh, someone came in, and immediately Hermie came in as well. Our cat, one of our cats, and he immediately started chewing on fucking everything. Clip. Did I swear I had that working. It might have broke though. Hang on, let me check. I can give it a quick check. That one might have to be a manual one, unfortunately. If it is broken, let me check. I know I had it at some point. It appears to have disappeared though. What the fuck? They're grabbing my dick and twisting it. Alright, well, I might have to fix that then. I'll have to try to look into it to fix that. For the love of God, if I remember, of course. I'm going to snooze this real quick. That has been snoozed for the time being. You can do it after stream, yeah. If I remember to do it, I will most definitely do it. Because I don't know why it's disappeared, but it was there. I see that our useful hierarchy is plenty suspicious. I would have been a guest in many places, but please, I'm not the moocher. Put your worries at rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with the scenic landscapes as my bar. The skies as my ceiling and the dirt as my bed. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leapt down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore on his clothing and terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Yichun. Apparently Jia Yichen's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yichun. She also wanted us to deliver a message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation, the pity for my dearest little sister in the Nail Hierarch, who must be struggling left, right, and right without a proper master. Wow. I'm beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher. This mysterious guy with mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the family hierarchy war is over. And even mongrels of Hongyu know who as a legitimacy here. In the incident during the contest, it was nothing more than business. Jia will take care of in return of what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry the grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hardcore out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Boyu. They promised to pay off my bar tab. I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, and they promised to pay my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself. Don't you think? Advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting the mask sent by Jia Ichen of herself is not going to look too good. I know. It's only going to make me look worse. I'd rather not give Big City Ichen more ammunition to take me down. And you there. We'll have eyes tracking your every move. So don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey. Ain't that a threat? I could hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite the Swati's dead serious warning, the night drifter response was only a hearty chuckle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Ah, that's enough. But I was just getting started. Your form is flawed and your breath is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite in flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy indeed. Most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose a question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with the martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There is more to this than a raw strength. Now, take a swig at me instead. Swing. Alright, you asked for it. Yichun makes a powerful swing at the night drifter. Your mind outpaces your body. Your intent more transparent than the glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has a very low heart for feints. But he definitely weaves his way between your strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Ugh. You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, and force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut, and gain little holes compuence. The knife drifter poked Jichun's back with a twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family heart has to go through it eventually. The first kill. I'm sorry, what? Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Oh. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do is naturally shrink your mind and area of vision. Hey, wait. Should I send Big Brother a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but if they give him a way worse poison next time. You know young Master Boyu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he'll even seek the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have, just how. But my lady, it wasn't practicality that guarded you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Uve Ranch. Some seek the state of nada and the non-so, but what they seek is a path of Ursha, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for the self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go. The gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself. And only yourself. You feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Zuchun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well then, what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. My memories haven't failed me yet. You were one of young Master Bayou's underlings, correct? Underling, yeah. However you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. What do you think it was that you, specifically you among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young heart? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else beside me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom, same for Rhodia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention that would like to have Heathcliff here and just LaQuay's list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you. What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, the sudden serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I empty all distractions and thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible. Oh yeah. Oh! Oh shit! Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. All stats for Hunglu does. Talking with swords. Huge success in class. Oh fuck yeah. Oh. Okay, maybe there actually might be a really good fucking duo then. Huh. Oh, fucking hell. That is a lot. Ooh, that fucking drained them. Wow. Are they down here? Yes, they're down here. I think it's only these two. It might be only those two. Are you aiming for all achievements? I don't even know what the fucking achievements are. I have no idea what the achievements are. But if I could, I would like to. That was actually really nice to have those guys together. Getting expert for everyone and 800 are the hardest ones to be honest. 100 in all stats, I mean. For both of them? Oh, it's day 22 already? Oh, fucking hell. Well, everyone's expert right now. I need someone a morale boost. Ishmael and Heathcliff might be a good one for this scenario. Yeah, yeah. That would be very helpful if you could, Mocha. Please and thank you. So I think I should probably do Ishmael and Heathcliff. He does 10, yeah, no wonder. Never mind, because he's a master, that's why. I don't think there's another combo for that guy, unless there is. Can Ishmael be with anyone else? It might be good to have Marcel, actually. I also need to finish this interval in the TKT to get all the lunacy for gambling. Yeah. Dude, I would have had a bit more lunacy for gambling, but as I've said before, I did not do mirror dungeons at all this month. And I still haven't. I missed fucking today, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll do today, the one today before, like, it resets. I didn't. I didn't. Is there one with Gregor and Ishmael? No, okay, no there's not. Okay, because I did try that. That is surprising. Should I do... Maybe I should do... Maybe I should honestly... It restores 100. Sorry, the 40 there. But having extra... But doing the extra stats with Marcel might be a good idea. It resets tomorrow afternoon before the event. It's 2. I swear it said... Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? I swear that it ended today. I might be losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I need to focus on Shi and Yukon right now. No one really does high Yukong. Except Honglu. I should probably get her to expert. She might be a bit to do more in Faust. It's Tuesday. I don't know my days. Let's do them. But it's just the time with today's adventure. Oh! I should have done Marcel sooner! Jesus. That definitely had a... Oh, Ishmael's a master now. Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah, that was not good. Fuck. Okay, Who else can we should be with? I only know of Honglu. Honestly, might be a good idea to do the dude again. To do these guys again. No. No, it's not, no. They all do work together, but it's not in the right stat. I need G. So those do have high G, but we have really high Ren right now. Fuck. The combos. What's Gregory and Rodian again? Ren. What needs is kindness. I could do them. I could do something like that. That increases Ren, doesn't it? Yeah. This is a mostly Ren team here too. Huh. Faust has to combo with someone else. She has to. She's gotta. Doesn't she? Unless that's in combo with Ishmael there. No, cause okay. Wait. Do they each have like 2 combos with one other person? Is that what I'm seeing? So that should probably be a Dawn then maybe there. Honglu, because Honglu has 2 there. So Heathcliff has a combo with someone else. If I'm thinking this through correctly. And that's Otis 1. And that's with the other... No, because Gregor has 3 then. Oh, nope. Okay, my logic has been thrown out the window. Forget my logic. Okay, so you need to get each stat for Jichun to 800. Discover over 15 combos and take every class 3 times. I've already lost track if I think I've taken every class 3 times. No, I haven't. This is a lot to manage at once. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 so far. So I need 4 more.
You answered the letter. Now, like me,
Don Quixote.
you are a part of this place.
Hope you're enjoying your time here. As I lose my mind as I stare at being like, who the fuck have I done it with? I need to take more classes with Otis. They have a funny one. Dawn and Marcel. Okay, we can do Dawn and Marcel. They probably should be at then. Oh, we should probably do Let's chuck Otis into the mix. Why not? She has 2 stats that we need anyways, that are high. That's not who I thought it was. Fuck it, we'll chuck them in and try them. I'll try this group. Oh my god, okay. Commander Chains. Okay, so there is one for more salt with Otis as well. Managed to convince the target to spill old beans. Okay. We got something there as well. Cool. Class success rate. That's good. I don't know what class success rate does at all. But it sounds good. Class success rate. So they both use class success rate. Class over. And then she and him do stats up. Can you show me what you have found? Yes. We have found 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more now. Those are that's what we found so far. Should probably try Roshi and Heathcliff, like, we haven't tried Roshi and Heathcliff earlier. There's one for Heathcliff and Fawcett and Heathcliff and Yusang. Okay. I was wondering who else Heathcliff worked fucking with. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll have to do them together then. I'll do those 3 together for one, and then I'll have to have Otis take 1 more class, I think. Because then I think I've used everyone. No! I need to use the one guy 2 more times as well still. The one. Oh my god, wait! I just realized who that silhouette that is! I forgot his name, but it's the. Oh! Go, go, go! Pax? What's his name? Pax? Pan! I mixed his name up a bit. It's Pan! Pan's back! You're on my family TV, don't scream. My bad, my bad. My bad. Popman! Fuck yeah, Popman's back. I'm so excited. So sorry. Got so excited there. I love Pan. He's so fucking crazy. I love him. Damn, I'm really glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about the child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in recovery rooms sound very enticing. I wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason, the seats of the family heart going into some experience from some kid from the Gia family. Gooning. The guy I've seen waves of Yaoi on Twitter. That's true. There was just waves of Yaoi of this man. So much explicit retweets. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now branded as a traitor of her own blood. All in the experiment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? Oh, this is entertainment. Entertainment, whoops. You didn't even show your face as at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future of Hongyan. So what is it that you're doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun. Pretty pleased with cherries on top. You know, I can't blame you. Some of the art of him I've seen, I have to say, was pretty nice, though, I gotta say. And, I gotta say. It's a shame. I have not seen this man on my Twitter ever since, like, Kanto 8, from, like, his appearance in there, and, like, it's kind of devastating. Because I wanted to see more art of him. Perhaps, you know what they say about the skinny boys? Twinks? Is that what we alluding to, twinks? Twanks. Dude, I keep wondering why my fucking, like, every time I talk, why, like, my fucking tongue hurts like a bitch. And I forgot, I, like, absolutely, like, fucking, like, chomped the fuck down on it earlier today. And, like, I just had to freeze in absolute pain. And I just stared. Just stared in terror, like, oh god, my tongue's gone. Surprisingly, though, did not bleed. So I'm impressed about that. Maybe that's why I'm talking a bit weird too, because why did I do that? I'm pretty sure fanboys. Oh, Long Dong Silvers? I've heard that before. Why does that sound familiar? Long Dong Silvers. What, you're a ghost, you don't bleed. You're right, I don't bleed. What? If a shadow can't bleed, then, like, does he just, like, how does a shadow get injured then, if you think about it? Now I'm thinking about it. Long John Silver's the pirate in the seafood restaurant. Oh, okay, that's probably why that sounded familiar. I've heard of those. Know nothing of either, but I've heard of them. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs into ribbons. Listen, the duel's just a spiral, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end. Since this is frustrating, you have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights for you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just going to let them slink away with these scratches. Get your act together. Family Hark war's over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take you to gain even more? Oh no, gain. A minute. Gain even a morsel of power by playing the fool's game. Oh no, Starfit, please don't. Let me read, please. Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as Family Hark? Could be in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Station every single one of your high shoe pack between every pillar of the assembly hall. And if everyone dares to speak out against you, snip. Cut off their head before they can even get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as a hierarch. Fear is power. No. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hong Yun a place where people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people. More so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the Family Harks of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seed of resistance, sorry. That's just how many people here do you think will still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming idiots shuffling aimlessly around the Dagon. I can only hope that I won't be a sobering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining is gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens when I'm still sane. Jupan sauntered away, but Jitsun found it difficult to move on. Cut his limbs into pieces. This is his last resort. Sorry. Two very different sentences there. Can we eat his body? Can we twist his dick? He sounds like a dickless person. What the fuck? Hey. Hey, I was just reading what chat said, man. Why do I get punished for it? This is bullshit. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Ooh, a new sprite. My lady? She usually seems deeply engrossed in thought. You know what you did. What did I do? What did I do? What do you mean? What the fuck? Oh, you bitch. Oh, pan, you bitch. You're lucky I don't add to the counter. I don't know what I did. I'm being full on genuine, honest here. I have no idea what I did. I might have known in the moment, but I have no idea what the fuck I did right now. Exists. You're right. That's the cardinal sin I committed. Alright, technically I could try to work Sinclair, but I think it might be better just to combo people right now. I think it's just better to combo them. TA? Chat, is the gaslighting working? Oh my god, are you fucking gaslighting me? You bitch, you know that I'm very- You know I'm very- You know that is my weakness! I'm very susceptible to gaslighting. Clifford Roshu. Or are you saying? I can't put them all together. I think I need to get her up if I want her just to work well, because she will have very shitty stats if I don't. So I think I might have to do morning papers. Unless someone else has really high success that does 2 more Okay, wait. It's not gonna be enough. No, I have to do like Marcel and Dawn for this. Unless sleeping just completely like restores her? Trusting the process? I feel like she's gonna probably get restored, her stuff from whatever that. Yeah, the sleeping probably helps. Yeah, there'll be no other reason to have a sleep there. If it doesn't, like, restore. Hydrate? Will do. Let's do Faust. So we can get 2 big stats going. And hydrate Maiden our night. I love that. That was, you know, I think that's the best way I've heard someone to tell someone to hydrate. It's by calling them a maiden or knight. That also just gave like a boost of like euphoria, I gotta say. So hell yeah. Did you just dad joke? An apple a day keeps the bullies away. If you throw it hard enough. An apple a day keeps the crackers away. No! No! Oh my god. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Zichun, when these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin would pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at the shadows from the lamp lights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, prove them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those bastards who thought in their empty heads is how they can expand the runes. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of a playing hooky before? Playing Hooky? Is that a use for unloading your enemies? No. Well, I've already done it back when I was in school, but when there was too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Oh. I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that it is time for my lady to clear her head and has come. Very well. Let's play just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a real bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxu Hermitage as of late? No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. Indeed, they did. What if you shouldn't have pets so bad? She deserves them all. She is going through so much like fucking trouble just to try to make the place here better. And I love that she's still like determined to keep going even if she's having doubts with herself. She could be a little bit of a bitch, but we love her. She's got good heart though. I really love that about her. She's generally one of my all-time favorite characters. I love her so much. I love her character so much. It's so good. They've done her character very well, and I'm very glad they've done an Intervallo for her to show more of her. I'm very happy they've done this. Keep hearing Battle Cat sounds. Are you playing Battle Cats? Is that why? Like, I mean, unless there's a ghost in my room somewhere playing Battle Cats, I don't know. No, like, seriously? I hear the sounds of buying. That is so weird. Huh. It's so weird that you're just, like, randomly hearing that. I hear the cat. The compulsions, I hear them all. Oh my god. Sometimes, like, randomly, I swear I hear, like, sounds from, like, different games and stuff, too, and I'm just like, where the fuck is that coming from? Like, why do I swear I hear this? It's so confusing when it happens. Started playing 8 days ago, man, and I'm addicted. Oh, no. It drives you crazy. The Battle Cat's got you in a chokehold. I wish you the best of luck, soldier. Indeed they did. The steps were so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of the animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passed by and had to plug their noses to risk passing out. So I even bring up something awful like that. It seems that the tree has taken root here, my lady. Amidst it all that rot. A willow. The willow tree has reached into the pond in its roots, clearing the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, there was just as vicarious as they were on the first days there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if that's alright with you? She seemed to be by his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Oh! What the fuck is that? Is there like a fucking shark, like a tiny shark in there? Oh, this is pretty. Are these cool? No, apparently they're carps. Let's say that I was like, that looks like a coin. I'm like, maybe not. Unless there's koi in there too. This is a very cute picture though. Her being all happy in the mall happy. That's cute. There's a shark. Why is there a shark? Sometimes you say hear the Limbus coin sounds randomly. I've heard those too. I've randomly heard them too. And it haunts me still. I see Captain just grab them and try to upgrade them. Like, contact my dad has a bell and he uses it to call me when like a bowler. I know where. What the fuck? Anyways, he sounds so much like the Limbus Company coins. You know, it drives me crazy. Immediately, you just hear it's like, oh my god, I gotta win the coin flip. Sinclair being horrified by her dogs being out. I think he's more horrified of the shark, but you know, dogs being out, I'd be fucking terrified as well. I'd be fucking horrified. You weren't kidding. I've avoided this place for so long. Never thought it could be this clean again. I'm scared for something. Oh? Oh. What's up, Mocha? Rule 34 hours. Oh. This sweet moment has been ruined by the remembrance of Rule 34 hours. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, you did it the minute. You did it the minute. I didn't even realize what you were doing. Thank you. I did not expect you to be waiting for the exact moment. Oh my god. Thank you guys. I don't know what to say right now. I was planning. You had a plan of attack. You were at the ready. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a brown bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. With 84 feet, perfect start to your birthday. Yeah, first words for birthday. I see Rule 34 in feet. One thing I absolutely hate, and another one I am terrified to look at. I don't want to know what's on there. Happy birthday. Thank you, Lyra. My mind, every time I say thank you back, I almost say you two are like you have a good one too. I'm like, I give it's not their birthday. Generally I think last year, someone wished me happy birthday, and I just said you two back to them, and I just stopped where I was and just stared at them, and I was like, don't pretend you didn't hear that. Just make an absolute fool of myself. You too. Happy birthday to everyone right here, right now. It's all your birthdays too now. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place has slipped my mind then. I was quite swamped with work, but the wood has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around. After a long break that seemed to freshen over our hearts. Nice! You're making good progress. Yes, we are. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you're certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you have a change of heart too? Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Hell yeah. Playing hooky, hell yeah. Actually, pretty similar. Oh. Mad dodging is... Okay, so this... He provides a huge success and morale loss. He's a master now, fuck yeah. Ooh, +4 to she. Hell yeah. Put this in December. It's December now. Ooh, the morale has gone down real quick. Okay, they're both masters now. Oh! Hi, Heathcliff, how are you doing? Alright, we can do... Technically? We could do both Ryoshu and... Yisang here. But our morale is gonna take an absolute fucking tank then. That's the only problem. Which one's a better one to do? It gives more, that's her XP for her. Donna Mersault, yeah, we definitely have to do something with Donna Mersault. Who has combos with that can work with them? We could probably do Otis and Mersault together. That might be a good one together. We could do that. Cause that might get Otis to expert as well. And then I know for sure we've probably had her done 3 of her classes, because I think we only did her twice. If you're doing Ryoshu, she might have a morale pair. Oh, with Otis or... Oh, true, for Heathcliff, she might, yeah. Because I need to make sure 2 of these as well I do. I have to do something twice with him. I have to do things with him 2 more times too. And when I do that, I'll probably do Ryoshu and Honglu, since they seem to be the pairs with him. Oh, Ryoshu with anyone else? Oh yeah, okay, hang on. Let's see if Ryoshu have... she gains stats with Honglu. That is the only one I have with Ryoshu. Okay. Maybe Ryoshu and Don Quixote? Alright, that's our... We'll do those 2 then. Ooh, I should put her Don closer actually first. Because we're gonna need that boost as quick as possible. Let's do that. And then for 2 days we need to do Master. We need to remember. Yeah, Don Quixote an expert. I'm saddened. She should be. I think she might master this next time. Thank you, Crow. He's not in chat right now, but I saw him text me happy birthday. So I'm gonna audibly say it. Thank you. Excellent. My autocorrect autocorrected thank you to thank you instead, so it's gonna stay that. Do you have any birthday plans, Pappy? I'm definitely gonna be celebrating with my family a bit. I might just be hanging out with a bunch of friends online at least. Cause I don't know if most of the people I'm friends with in real life. I don't talk to them too much always, but Girl just said, welcome to the legal age of drinking. It literally means nothing if you don't party, but you still look cool. I'll probably drink today, because I know, if anything, I might have a drink since I'm 21 now. Wink wonk. No. That's probably one of the Grim, you're a father. Apparently. I guess I'm a dad now. Sure, wait, we got a drunk multiplayer game soon then. I'll have to buy my own alcohol, probably. I don't, oh wait, no. I can't have to have someone else purchase me because I don't have my ID updated. Plus, apparently my ID does not expire until like a lot further into the year, apparently, so that's surprising. I did not realize that. It's probably because I have one that, I have a license. No, I mean an ID that is not a driver's ones, because I don't drive. Can you be my father? I guess. I could be Chad's dad, I guess. I don't know if I would be a good dad, but I could try. I don't know if I would be the best influential dad. I didn't have to say please or pretty or please with cherries on top. You're gonna be the cool dad. Alright, I'll embrace being the cool dad. Oh god. No. Oh god. I'm regretting my decision almost immediately. That gives you a beer on Thursdays. Oh yeah. Hello, father. Hello, son. Oh god. Anyways. Right, class. Here's a new task to help you all learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It doesn't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like it was some milksop? No matter what enemy we were playing against? Immediately when I read the words milksop, it made me it reminded me of the video online, or is it a picture? I can't remember. Of Spampton being absolutely soaked with milk and then chucked at a wall. Unless that was a written thing, but I swear I can just very so vividly remember him being milk soaked and chucked at a wall and making such the loudest thud I've heard. It was such a loud thud. Maybe throw a ball and maybe play some fish. Maybe we play a ball and maybe fish some fish. But of course, son, of course. We'll do all those fatherly bonding activities of the chucking the ball and fishing, you know? Your good old Pappy might not be good at fishing, but, you know, maybe I can make you something better than I. Oh, God. For British orphanage, how do I hide the debris? I think the only way you're gonna get away with that one is, it was like some far off abandoned orphanage in the middle of a forest that like no one knows about. Because I don't know if we're gonna get away with that. I think someone's gonna notice the building's gone. I expect 3 dad jokes on my desk by Monday to qualify for dad status. Oh. Wait. I do them all the time! That doesn't already qualify me? You put me on the spot, you're gonna get mediocre dad jokes. You don't want to make mediocre dad, do you? How do you organize a space party? You plan it. Dude. Honestly, the person best dad jokes on hand in chat that I know is you might think I'm biased, but it's Danny. It's 100% Danny. Cause he randomly just texts me sometimes. He's like, hey, do you wanna hear a dad joke? He just has him at the ready at all times. Danny Phantom? Yes, Danny Phantom. Yep. I'm gonna tell him that he got called Danny Phantom today. I wonder if he's even awake, actually. He might be. I don't know. I sent some Peem. I don't think you ever have. Your King Father knows Danny Phantom. God, it's been so long since I watched that. I wonder. Now I'm curious if it's actually on anything. still, like, if there's anywhere you can watch it. I'm, like, so curious now. I'm gonna have to look that up now. I'll have to look that up later. He's a Danny of my fandom. What the fuck? Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with a strategy and what have you. Listen, there ain't any problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in headfirst. I care to disagree. Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst shaken by the labels they've been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you got enough pluck. The fuck is pluck? That's why neither of you could say shite against the buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Fair enough. As you sheets and maintain her silence, the old scar and her pride growing sore again. So let me help you grow you grow some backbone. I am out of Did someone say Dane Phantom? We have indeed said Daddy Phantom. You say it 3 times while drawing a ritual circle on the floor. You will summon Danny Phantom. Kyote, be nice. Even as a joke, that's even if it's a joke, do calm down a bit, please. Ow! I turned my neck and my collarbone wasn't pleased. Joke's on you, I bite back. I think I have a whole series on one of my HHDs. Ooh, really? DP, I mean. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. You're already getting the dad pains. Oh god, I've had dad pains even fucking before I was adulted. If I already can't, okay. I've already got the back pains, I got knee pains. I try to go on the floor sometimes, I can't get back up. And I can't, and those are the bad days. I am true peepaw. I got the old joint pains. Oh, by the way, there's a peak update. Ooh, is there? Was there? You'll get father's strength and trust the process. It's small, but it's really cool. Ooh. I'll have to take a look at the patch notes then. Have to take a look. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lads. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Just don't talk about his wife, even though you guys don't know Kathy. I'm still gonna fuck it. Yep. Yep. Kathy's his wife now. Yep. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. I hope to God one of them say something and he just starts crying. Because I think it'd be silly. Peepaw Lindworm. No, Crow's Peepaw though. I can't steal the Peepaw what's it called? Roll from Crow. The thing we do is shout the he voted his bitchless. What are they talking about? Yeah, she's gone. I suppose he is bitchless then. He is maidenless. Yeah, well, shut up, Peacliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing is up there standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gonna sing a little. That's it, you little shit. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see with the fire in your eyes has grown. Hell yeah. Remember this feeling, yeah? I will. I love that Sinclair and Heathcliff are getting along more. I love their duo. I love them. Now, let's practice. It's spelled with an S? Is that how it's spelled Britishly? Wait, no, I have to Google this now. Hang on. Oh my god, that is how it's spelled British. What the fuck? I've never noticed that before. Then again, a lot of my British friends don't usually spell practice. There's no reason to usually spell that, so... I can't really say much though, because I spell so many words in the UK spellings instead by accident. Just because I'm like, yeah, that's right. And then I learn it's like, that's not the way it is in like the American. I'm like, oh. I'm so gonna spell it the other way. We talk about, I almost used my phone, then caught it midair because I'm the real Don Kitty. Hell yeah. Cause he spelled practice is, like I said, I was saying American, it's like Prantиce, but instead of a C, they use S apparently? I think I spelled that right. I'm not good at spelling. If you never ask me to spell something for me, and if you do, there's a 50-50 chance I might possibly spell it right, but also not. Okay. Yeah, I did not spell it right. Oh, fuck, that's what I spelled. Analyze, realize, organize, socialize, etc. all British spellings. Wait, really? Am I British? That's how you spell British? What? Really? That... No, what? I'm a maybe I'm British at heart. I don't know. Cause that looks... They changed a lot of the CE and ZE. Okay, to an SE. I see. Huh. Today and the day of birth, I've learned that maybe I'm British. Maybe I got stole from Britain. I've been stolen from Britain. No wonder I do all the British spellings and shit sometimes. No. I am unfortunately American. Very unfortunate. It's like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, both of you. Huh? You mean us? Me and Jishun? I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Oh fucking hell. Is that what besties are supposed to mean? Jishin asked with a considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You want me to go easy on you, don't you? Do you? I don't. Maybe we should make a dairy for all of your birthdays. Make a dairy? What do you... Oh, diary! I don't know. It's important to help them by understanding what kind of person I am. Oh, she's gonna struggle. Pajamas. I don't even know how to fucking spell pajamas right in the first place. It's nothing compared to the child's that fix her face. Tire? Okay. Oh, okay. Aeroplane? Okay. I can confirm I do not spell tire or airplane like that. I don't spell pajamas because I can't spell it in the first place. So that one I have no comment on. I can read you like a book. I reflect upon what if something. I am tired. Yes. It's weird seeing it spelled with a Y. It makes sense. Makes sense though. Did we roll a 30? I didn't even see. The fishies. Fishes. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. It was much closer than I thought. Good match. Jeez. Don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? The heck was that all that at the end? See them clash with everything they learned, and they learned until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Ji-chun would come out on top without breaking sweat. Given that Sinclair it wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Ji-chun had as a family hard candidate, but perhaps thanks to the night shifters teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. Oh yeah, he has a mark on his forehead. I forgot about that. Dude, the whole Mark of Cain incident, that was fucking funny, I have to admit. Seeing that, I saw that all over Twitter for like a few days, and that was funny. The amount of people being like, "Oh my god, it's just supernatural." I didn't even realize, honestly. I thought it was just like a set symbol for it, but apparently no, it's not. That was the particular one Supernatural only used, so you learn something new every day. 999. Oh my god, you did edge it. Damn. Wow. Do we think they got cease and desist over it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Something must have happened though, if they had to change it though, after all this time, after like 2 years. Something must have happened. Hang on. I can... Uno momento, por favor. Limbus. Mark of Cain. Let me see if we can find, the... Yeah, here. To show. They've changed it on... I think they're in the I don't know how many they have changed. But apparently all of the stars with Damien have had their symbols changed as well. Hang on, I'm saving the pictures real quick to show. One second. Alright, here. Alright. Let me show... Where? There. Okay. So, originally, this was the symbol we saw, right? For Sinclair. That was the symbol on his forehead. All his art on the egg and all that, you know, all that jazz, right? But now, the symbol for Sinclair is now this. It is now this one. This is his new symbol. They had to change it a bit because this symbol right here, this is the one from Supernatural. And I'll because that symbol is originally in Supernatural. Let me pull up a picture from Supernatural. Mark of Cain. And apparently the symbol they used there was one that they made up themselves. Hang on. So now, like, on these as well. Whichever pops up first is the one I'm just gonna show. Okay, Sinclair's popped up first. So this is Sinclair's new symbol on his egg, and I think they're going through the art and stuff and everything and updating it there as well. I've accidentally opened a game capture instead of another image. I've opened another game capture by accident. The image and game capture are right beside each other. And then this is the one Dean has. So, they used the one exactly from Supernatural. And we don't know exactly if they got in trouble for it, but it is believed that they might have possibly. And that's what Mocha was asking about if they got cease and desist about it. So now they have to change all the symbols, all these ones to the new one. Plus, the ones that were previously on, what's his face? Damien, along with the other ones that had symbols themselves, who were part of the stars, also have different symbols now themselves too. I think they're, if I recall correctly, they might be pretty different. I suggest looking it up for yourself though. You could probably easily find it by looking up like new Mark of Kame symbols for like Limbus and all that, because people have already shown art and everything, the new arts for them. Grip. Indeed. We can, once we're finally, once the day we're free out of this, we could probably go, we can go take a look at the one who grips. Sorry, the one who shall grip. To see the difference. Because I haven't looked myself. I wanted to look and I completely forgot. I love that Fishbowl has one. Yeah! No, Fishbowl has one now! Fishbowl has one now. I was surprised they gave him one. I love Yowie. Yowie's amazing. I love Yowie too. I have a sticker about loving Yowie. I got it at like a punk one of the punk rock festivals I went to. Hydrate. Alright. If you guys want to drown me, continue drowning me. Let me go get a cup of water. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'll go get that water.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch. Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch. I chugged the cup at the fridge. And I have refilled my cup here as well. We have acquired water. Pardon me. I swear I was turned away from the mic. It's just that loud, man. I was trying to be polite, but it said otherwise. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair. I'd only seen him in a select few mirror worlds. You're alright, Sinclair. Yeah. It's not like we're going at it with weird weapons. The fight ended it before it got any further, thankfully. I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed a single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad had happened when that mark manifested back in the Macho Man, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who have ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, have you ever run away from home before? Where is this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I wouldn't call it run away from home, it's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commemorate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dagon Yun on my own volition, but if I'm being honest, there's something I never told Wei. I felt Unutterably lost. There was also so much I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. Seacliff, too. He's also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You had no idea how much of a journey back he spent gushing about primping his hair. Oh no. Oh no. Sinclair, they're not actually good memories anymore. Oh god. The meanest burp. It would have been fun if you said, "Excuse me." Excuse me. God, I really need to read Damien. Yes! I want to read it so bad. Unfortunately, that's not one of the books we have. So I have to go find, like, I think we only have, like, 5 of the books. Not including Dante's either. So technically, I'm missing... eight. My math completely just stopped there. My brain could not math. My hair coupons! Not the hair coupons, no! Something just came up. Class dismissed. Oh. Yep. Oh. Definitely need to finish Faust 2, because I love it. You said a lot of good things about it. I'm very excited. I really want to read Hellscreen. Because that's what Kajosh is coming next. I think only one I've like kinda take Axe. Ooh. I've only kind of read before, and that was like a graphic novel for Moby Dick before I started the Kanto. Ooh, FACO. I don't know what that means. Flawless class. Thank you. She's a master now, hell yeah. Taking Axe. Cool. Hell yeah. Both KK masters, fuck yeah. Everyone's masters except Otis and Rhodia. They all don't have to be masters, correct? Correct me if I'm wrong? Do they have to be all masters? Grim, do you hear that sound? It sounds like funk. I feel like there's a joke in there. I don't know what the joke is having, but I felt a wave of nervousness overcome me for a second when I read the word funk. All of them have to be masters? Do they? I thought they only had to be expert. Experts. Fuck. Sorry. No, Hellscreen is really short. I just want to buy it and read it. Yeah. Oh, is that the achievement guide? Read. I don't see one. Only taking it, I don't see one. Only taking it 3 times? Wait, what does that mean? Like, no open? What? What are you saying? I don't know what like, no, what do you mean, no open? Okay. All I saw was Ricardo's music for a second. Thank you for the middle music. Oh, so you meant funk music. Okay, I see what you mean. Genuinely though, I literally, just under this is the hour of Ricardo's electric music. And it's already like almost finished. And now I'm gonna be listening to that after. stream for such a long time again. I don't see one though, just only by taking it by taking it 3 times. Okay. So they don't need to be master, so you just need to be expert. Okay. I know I've taken you more than 3 times. It's obvious. You same. I think I've done Otis 3 times now. I actually don't know how many times I've taken Rhodia. I might need to take Rhodia one more time. I'm not sure. Because I need to take you 2 more times no matter what. Because we've had you in the first one. We had you on the guaranteed one. We had to do you. So I need to do you 2 more times. I can't remember if I've done Rhodia. What are combos I could put together for that? So I need to focus on those as well. Reading Gregor. Or Gregor Heathcliff Rodian. That could work, yeah. Heathcliff has stuff with them, but we can do a Rodian one. Yeah, we could do a Rodian one. That'd be a good idea. We can have Heathcliff for the young. And then we have to do him twice. We have to do Night Drifter twice. I don't know if I can actually get the Ji and Yang up in time. I don't know if I can. Cause what are there? Cause I don't need. She gives a huge success next class. Does that mean just XP? So if so, I don't need her then. Might just better to bring Ishmael in. What does Ishmael and Gregor do again, actually? Do they have a thing together? No, Ishmael and Gregor don't. I need to bring Rodian though, just in case, because I'm not sure if I've used her 3 times. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I've done her twice, though. Yeah, I know Gregor, Ishmael, Heathcliff. They're the best ones, but I'm... Okay, wait, hang on. Wait. I could do him because he does the same amount as Gregor. But he actually does better than Gregor. So I can actually do him. And then that also builds up my G a bit. Because I don't think Gregor will... Yeah, Gregor doesn't do anything for them, so we might as well do them. Yeah. Because that boosts up the Yang there, and then we can have G for the other day. And then try to focus on getting the last 2 up as high as we can. This is the plan. Yeah, this is our plan. Go, just go. Before I regret. I don't think you can do them all, so don't stress about it. I'm gonna try. Still gonna try. Shared pain. I can attempt. My attempt is not gonna be that good. Yeah, I don't think I can get it in time. Oh, he's a required one. Anyways, okay. Should I just bring Rodian? now for the just in case. What do you two do again? I forget. Ooh. All stats. I should probably put her first before Faust. Yeah, do that. It's very hard to do all in the first try without a guide, yeah. I might have to come back and do this later. Try that. So, are you gonna teach us any techniques? It's only been a few days since your training began, yeah? My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. That's what you got you two pouting all lesson. Whee! Oh, this is a good old line. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me. What did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Forgot all those things that put pressure on me and faced nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slightest friction of the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Ease every ripple and echo you leave upon this world. Leicester stands before it, but his presence seems as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing. Second, emptiness of form. You have a form to provide your foes with the clues to predict your next movements. Forget the weapons in your hands. Figure your structured forms. Break the mold, become flow, let only your will remain. The randomness seeps into his movements, all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also hypnotic and floaty that Ji Shizun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the destruction in your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Both Ji Shizun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of twigs that pressed their skin. Zulu, who had been sitting next to me all along, had a leap a small distance away, suddenly deep in thought. My neck hurts too, because I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits the saying saying utters from time to time, to lose one's nose without eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is low and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the stuff with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to react to the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already. I've taught you everything you had entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So a new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them these flashy names. Surely secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, I suppose it should be our ultimate remove, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? Well, in that case, Vivi. This is some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. Class comes to an end in the ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zulu has been observing the class from a distance and approaches Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like that, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the fundamentals of the world and infinite techniques advancements of the vile. I'm only fortunate enough to have found two pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 blades of the East? Now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've emptied any history of word devolving it into it. Various games already. I didn't learn how to hide my expressions. I learned how to hide my gestures too. Cool. Oh yeah. Cross check. Thank you. Oh. Damn, I got really close first try though. First try, I got really close. Ishmael's Eagle can help with sinking. Oh, what were we talking about? Ishmael's Eagle could help with sinking while Honglu's just wants you to spam it. Doesn't use a lot of ego resources because of passives, and when you use it, it works well with full stop Honglu. These eagles are kind of 2 seconds better. It works well with Malfaust too because after using it, you gain hardened shell barrier and gives the defense up. If you attack, it consumes its self-protection. Recovery, get out of jail free card. So now the Seagull Garter basically can't even die. Huh. So those are the Arcanite ones. Okay. I haven't read much of them, really. So I'm not really sure about any of what they did. I remember Mocha was talking about them though. I want to try to get them all if I can, but my priority is Gregor just because I love Gregor. Like, Gregor and Heathcliff are 2 of my favorite sinners. I love them so dearly. And since he has an ego for this collab, I want to try to get it. I'm gonna try to get all of them if I can, though. Gregor is the best one. Valid, honestly. Yeah. If Heathcliff had one too, like, those are the 2 I'd be gunning for immediately. I'm kind of glad not all the sinners have an ego, only because, oh my god, you would need so much lunacy to get them all. And, like, that would just be absolutely insane. So if anything, like, if I don't get the other 3 egos, it'll be a shame, but Gregor's the main one I'm after. If I would give him, would give Ishmael ego for free for the event currency. Oh, would it? I really want Foss because it competes with food sack viability. That is true. That is a good one too from what was explained, yeah. I'm gonna try to go for the Hongloon one because that's my husband and plus it works with full stop Lu. That's a good point too. I do love using full stop Lu. I'm gonna try to get them all. I am gonna try to get them all. I know I am. Who am I kidding? They all like seem to work really well well for certain things. Catching them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. I don't think I can make it in time, but I could try this one at least. You're really close, yeah. I think, Greg looks really fun, and Ishii looks really cool too, but it's also just kind of Nightmare 2.0. Nightmare is the Battle Pass one, right? Is that the Battle Pass one? I can't remember. I'll try those two. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make it, yeah. I think I'm just gonna barely not reach it with G. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh, I barely missed it. Fuck. Do I have... I don't think on the 30th day I have a chance. Yeah, I think I just barely missed it. Fuck. Damn it. Sinclair, both Sinclair and Ji-chun needed like just a little bit of she. Damn, so close. I think I got the other 2 achievements at least. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but oh, did it tell me I got it? I didn't realize it did. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And that's precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Heart by the door here when the lesson first began. Wait, what? Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Heart is anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Oh, it's one of those boxes. Yeah. Seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone might be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. The box is quite heavy. It seems like everyone's been making quite the liberal use of it. Let's see. This one at the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it has to say. Wait. I've got to ask. Do these consultations even do anything? Oh. Does this mask of anonymity even do anything? We all know that is Heathcliff. One of the ones who didn't. Hell yeah. Did it say I got it? I got it? Cause I didn't even tell. I didn't even see that I got it. Also, what's the point of these messages anyways? If you got to wing at their face. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. Do something about that, yeah? Wait, who's his neighbor? Something about a smoking head over and over again. Who says smoking head? The point is, it's been getting on my nerves, and it doesn't even take it doesn't take forever in a week. I'll deal with it with my own way. Oh god, deal with it how? This is just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares hire the executive manager? Such useless, weak-minded complaints. Oh god, Otis. If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and causes them trouble, I'll personally hold you responsible for the blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Oh, it's like she's right here speaking right into my ear. Never have written words would cause hearing damage. Moving on. Ryoshu? That makes sense. Okay. I had a feeling it was either like Gregor or Ryoshu, and it was like, no one really gets on Gregor about smoking, really. My god, oh my god, who up Olympus in the company had that volume? Oh, is my Limbus loud? I mean, hang on. You know, it might be a wee bit max. All the settings might be a bit maxed. I don't know. Joking. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably just been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof to Ishmael. Ishmael. What? I've got proof to you. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock knot shape. But whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of reciprocating it. Oh, and another thing. My compass disappeared. This is the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belle Morte trenches. We're going to have to reestablish some house rules soon. Theft report. Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, no way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone finally seemed a real concern here. Oh god. Was it a type A where that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I just can't just let this slip away into nothing, like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident, what happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember when someone smashed an alarm clock against- What? Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right?
entire song. Oh! That's a good one, Mocha. That's a good one. That's a good one. Why? Rhodia did it, didn't she? You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this. What the fuck? Why does he look like he's been murdered? What the fuck happened? Yeah. I didn't know exactly when it was, but there was a lot of shattering noise outside at night, and we all ran outside to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide? You just let it slide that he got fucking got bashed over the head? I'm gonna go. I have stuff to do. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful day, Grim, and everyone else. Have a wonderful day, Don Quixote. Thank you for spending time here. It's a joy to have you here as always. This shit's some clock and ball torture. Oh my god. I love you, Mocha. Oh my god. Anywho, Dante said that they were a-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Gregor's leg arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying the alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thing on this. Oh, well. Oh no. Gregor, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Wait, we're going down a whole, like, an investigation with the fucking clock now. The alarm clock broke due to the shock at the time of the incident. The pointing precision was 302. Sorry, 32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake at the night for the night watch duty. We're solving the fucking incident of the clock incident right now. Oh my god. We're just like doing like Ace Attorney like Danganronpa some shit right now. Oh, Grim, Draconic joined us last night. She made a big dodo hut. I miss dodos? Oh, this is terrible news. I should have just sucked it up and came for the dodos. Damn it. No, I kind of just needed a day by myself. I was so fucking drained, man. I will have to come on and see the dodos, though. I have to see the dodos. I will watch them so excitedly and with so much joy. Guys, this isn't turning into, like, a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Faust was one of them. Did Faust just fucking clock him over the head with a clock? Huh. Hey, Dante? Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day. Briefly. I was made a few criticisms of my style command, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Major Bud, there's only 2 among us who spoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room, you know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. Oh. I shall prove upon thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. And in trust among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duel of Captain Scorpos in the One-Eyed Navigator. Ha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorpus, the tale beginneth very early, in year 757, after a very long raid. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm
proved more dubious than the one could have expected. Thus, I did convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together, and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though it was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. I hope to God there is art somewhere out there of Gregor and Dawn cosplaying together, because that sounds fucking amazing. I would love to see it. Oh yeah, we're gonna be turning outside of the barn into like a petting zoo area. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hell yeah. I'll have to finish up the barn then. I definitely I'll have to do that. Callouts, all the callouts. And then Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket for the purpose. Oh, sorry. For that purpose, I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by the greasy juices. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg of thy forgiveness, my just squares. Well, at least now I know who took Ishmael's compass. Dante has a fucking patience of a saint, man. Frustrating. TC. GWNNMTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair, translation please? Yeah, trying to parries from what's written in text is usually way harder. I only try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Yeah, hell yeah. As it bubbled inside of me like I'd been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork to my head. Guys. Alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is. If there's something bugging them, instead of just whining and winging in his sleep. Oh, never mind. Oh, is it Sinclair? It's someone. Now where is he? Who is he? Hey, hey, nice. Looks like this anonymous person trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Very well. It is I. The sinner first in order. This is supposed to be anonymous, he's saying. Oh yeah, also we got Allosaurus and Leopleurodons. It's a magical Leopleurodon, Charlie! It's gonna show us the way. I demand a Leopleurodon be named Charlie. That is my one demand and only demand. Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to restful sleep. Ye sang? You did it? Did you do it? In truth, it was none other than myself who plummeted your head with a clock. Oh my god, Yi sang. To explain this, I first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. We're not about the existence no longer. And I'll embark on the non-acquainted ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit and dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it doesn't seem to me that Cinder One doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. Oh, hey. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Oh. How finds his way to original writer. Thus returns the #1 cinder paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering if the crackling fire, like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or... Oh, Sinclair. No wonder he said to stop looking into it. He thinks taking the heat for him. It's hot like real fire if it would not give off any heat. Curious, right? Don't worry about it, he's saying. There's nothing like we have... It's not like we have anything other way of telling than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomenon cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Their sleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. Where did you get a clock? Where did you get a clock? It seems that we have just shared thought. Oh my god, they both did it together. They they experimented. What if we just quickly check? Well, the manager's asleep. Go. Perhaps the sound of the fluffing sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get it. You saying? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off! You have a minute at most! I shall interface with the timepiece. Oh, she walked in on them. Look at you rats playing a played-out prank. Playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. I understand the lens of hindsight, of illumination. It can almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It'd be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of the compulsity myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but I was just so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know? Can't deny that. Tell you the truth? Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Mrs. Zishan. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here feeling like I'm stagnant in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It's clear to me that Sinclair wasn't talking about the physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something more than half the sinners have faced and are facing at this point. About just passing the path that lies ahead. The guilt. Fuck, I accidentally pressed it. Whoops. Facing this head, the guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I hear was that ticking noise. Ah, sorry about that. What Dante said was, hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at what that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. The curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Roshu was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares in my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Wait! I can do it! I can do it! I can do it! Wait, this, Sepsa, because it happened in Canto 6. Is this Sepsa because it happened in Canto 6? Maybe. Imagine being Zishan watching all that Dante just ticking a paper and watching Sinclair panic. When he sings is the nightmare guy who screams. Apparently. Oh! Oh! That's who Heathcliff was yelling about. Oh! Well, we got an answer to Heathcliff's thing too. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah! We can get it. Okay. We need as much of this as we can get. And our best bet is probably fuck. Yeah. Morale boost and then immediately that. Oh, who has the best morale boost? You don't. Okay, I think it's gonna be him and you, because you have the second highest then. Unless we want to do something. No, we can't. I don't think any of them I have unlocked that can. They're very pissed that the morale is low. I don't think anyone can. Oh, wait. He gets it up by 4. Faust down. Ooh, yes, you're right. Faust Dawn have a good rate there. Yeah, hang on. Faust Dawn and Faust. And then who can make that up higher? While also having a good rate together. We could do Heathcliff, but I think Night Drifter might be yet better. Because we really need to worry about Sinclair more of. Because he's just slightly lesser under. Because that's +4. He has 2 there, so that's 6. The master, this guy might be better. He might be better. Unless, for some reason, Honglu has a thing here. Should we take the chance with that? I think we should. Gamba! Okay. Gamba. Gamba. Okay, we made it! We did it! We did all 3 at once!
We did it, chat. We did it. Yeah.
This is my attempt to not yell instead. Let's go! We got the achievements! Fuck yeah! Hell fucking yeah! Finally. The 30 days of the lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. This one piece was so fucking long. Oh, you're right. This is the perfect time to mutton up for this moment. Like, goddamn. We just barely scraped by. Fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I finished this and I was so drained. Yeah, dude, this is a really long Intervallo. We haven't had a... I don't think I've had an Intervallo where I've had to... where it took more than like 6 hours before, or 6 or 7 hours. This one's definitely going in my book for the longest Intervallo to do. It's longer than Canon 1, apparently. Really? Damn. Everyone came out to bid good luck to the Shizun on our way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. This is most likely you'll be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zhu or the Shi family. Of course, you would doubtlessly wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know, and I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Yushin. Guys, you really don't have to all come out here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon your return to the classroom. Oh, hello. We were greeted by an unexpected guest. This music is just saying that things are gonna go wrong. Oh god. It's longer than Candle 1 at this point. Okay, my bad. I completely read that wrong. Or feel so anyway. It does feel so. Honestly, it does feel so. It really does. Read about an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Shichen. To have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It's been a while since we last saw Zhu Bochi, which is there in the regular embassy. What are you doing here, big sis Bochi? Bochi? I can't stop myself from paying you a visit out of pity. If only Zichen and Bao Yu both smile smile on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big sis. So please stop talking to me like that. I did not know you could even say such a thing. Well, it has always been this way. If a fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juice before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't just stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised from Zeri, so we were. How do you walk so softly? So lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go on fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance? Oh, she's not believing the allegations! Oh, my other favorite part of this coming up. Ooh. I know, Yu-chan had said something to her at the end of the canto, and I wonder if this is gonna show what the fuck she said or something happens here. It's gonna allude to that. What do you seek, big sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you forgotten who had sent you the guest lecturer? Oh no! Shichin's Pelican isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yichin's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten to the Pelican before I lose track of them. We spread it out before even Zhu Buchi finished. The trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It's been too long since the Pelican has departed. It's better to move based on a concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sounds of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. Ooh. 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 This is what you've chosen. Yes. The exams she's taken thus so far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but it's decided from my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bochi smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. No, I didn't read that! Fuck! I clicked too quick by accident. No! Damn it. What? I don't know what that said. I double clicked by accident. Damn it. If this is the only intervallo we get plus an event, It makes sense the length of the two. Oh, absolutely. It does make sense, yeah. We'd be fucking worried. Good heckin' burn, hung. So hecky. Oh! I like that. That cool. I don't know if there's gonna be a fight. So I'm just gonna do one of these for now. I don't know. Oh wait, before we continue, I wanna... What is this? Hang on. I missed... Wait, really? 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 I missed only Otis's. I thought I... Do I have to do that all over again just to get that last one? Oh, do I have to play that whole thing all over again to get that last achievement? As I just want to look at Sinclair's thing as well real quick as I think it's the new one. Yeah, it's already the new one. I wanted to check. I was curious. Honestly, yes, but I don't think it's worth it, not gonna lie. To just do a mirror dungeon that time, yeah. That fucking sucks. Damn. No, hang up. Oh, it is 15 hours left. Oh, okay. I'm just crazy then. All right, back to this. I've clicked the wrong thing. How do I? Let me in. Let me in. All right, back. Damn it. I can't believe I missed one. My math is so bad. Jesus Christ. That was loud. A terrible judge Gia Yichin plays, down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as observed such strangeness from the palanquin's bearers. If there are many places in which one may covertly kidnap the family heart. Still, we have to. Hers is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I've looked at a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Haiju pack and your teams will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you towards this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyan, now shut down. The Pingan Residential Support Zone. It's a policy Yichin in the former GMU pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled, and the zone was closed off, as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yichin would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family heart. Not to mention the symbolic value it carries. Will do. Oh, I didn't even realize the ad was still going. So, my bad. Did not realize I was still going. Ow. Stretching. Stretch. My throat is absolutely not used to talking this much. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in you people. You have taught her the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to defend her for herself until our arrival. Oops. Sorry, checking something real quick. Yeah. We trained really, really hard for the entire month. The only reason Yijin would employ such under-the-table taxes is because she knows very much would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. Hell yeah. We're getting our girl back! Oh my god, my voice just... The voice is not in it today, apparently. Fight, 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 yeah!
Yeah.
Yippee! Hang on. I think I have... Who are all the people who, No, hang on. How do I check, who is... Ah. I'm trying to get him, but I don't have him yet still. Okay, I don't think I have an... Can I shard him, actually? Do you have enough to shard him? No. No, I don't. Never mind. 19 hours. Alright, we'll do a fight. Fight, 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 fight. Should I do that one or this? No, that's my other rupture team. Hang on, where's the other one? This one? Can I use this one actually? No, I can't. They are not leveled. I take it back. You two. You. Need like 2 more units on this team. You can support them. That is true. I can just support one of them. Actually, I might be able to level up Otis right now. Not that way. I think it'd be worth it because I am trying to make a Haiju pack. I think that's a fair one too. Lose two of these. Fuhashi pack team is so fun. Yeah, I think it's a. I want to make a Fuhashi pack team anyway, so I might as well level up Otis to get her on the team. We can get you two, and then we can just we can. Let's. Oh. No, never mind. I can steal. I can steal a Ryoshu. Ooh, I can steal a Faust actually. Steal Faust, Ryoshu. I don't think anyone's gonna have. Just out of pure curiosity. Never mind. I kind of really want to use the Yeet. Someone's saying. Faust or we saying, ooh, for the bonus, that's true. Okay, yeah, we should steal one of these guys for the bonus, you're right. Gregor, you're getting fucking benched immediately, because I want to see what he does. I can immediately take... Do I have one? Oh yeah, there's... we can just have Honglu have a second spot, I think. Unless we want to bring Ryoshu or... Because I don't think I have Dicey Rodian leveled up. Yeah, I don't. Oh, sorry, Devet. I don't have... I have Dicey leveled up, not Devet. Small tip, they need 5 Gluttony for this passive, so trying to get that as soon as possible. Who has Gluttony on their things? Because if... Let me check. You don't have Gluttony, that's fine. Okay. I could bring someone... I could try to find someone who has gluttony. I could try to find someone who has gluttony. I don't think you do. What I have. All I should do along with the gluttony defensive limit for. Okay. Eh. I don't think I have anyone who has gluttony on any other team. I don't think I do. Oh, it's okay. We just go in like this. Yeah. On this. What is your passive again? Let me read it. I can bring them both in. There's no like harm. Do I not have a Teth? Really? Apparently I don't. We'll bring Ryoshu in. I mean, not Ryoshu, I mean, Rhodia. Okay. Okay. Do that. Why not? Family hierarchy, she also gets buffed by Wei Sang, along with buffing Lord Hongin. Ah. I definitely need to level her up. I need to up-tie her and level her, but I will save the up-tying and stuff for later. So we don't have to sit through that as well. For the moment. We heard ourselves to the winding passage of the Hongin. At first, we thought we might have been able to move faster than Metasophles been here with us, but walking through the winding and regular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in the Hongin. Yeah, already. Upon our arrival to location, Zagon pointed out to us. Something emerged from the dark. A figure, no, 2, 4. Small balloon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded.
Oh, we get to see the snakes!
Fuck yeah! Oh my god, hell yeah! The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpent arms at us. A she branch of the Haishi pack. They don't belong to the family heart. Oh! Oh. Oi, what now? What did you mean, what now? We can't just sit here and waste the precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Aww. No, looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have time to waste. Hehe. That's sweet. I like that. Snake versus snake! Go! Win rate, go! I should have read what they did, but I forgot to. I fucking love Wei Sang. He's so cool. Oh god, Hubert's gonna talk her ears off. I love him so dearly, but when he does not let a battle end, oh my god. Snake on snake violence. Go, go, go. He'll be fine. That rabbit will be fine. When he gets his intense skill 3, he is awesome. Yeah? What's it, Yiseng?
9번 수감자.
Ooh.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 또
That's not good.
자, 달고 짭짤한 잘 생각해보라고. 목을 떨궈주마.
Should be fine. Oh, Dawn's losing her fucking mind.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
I didn't realize she gets stabbed herself.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
I've never seen that happen before. Ooh.
나중에 이야기할까?
Ooh.
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Ooh. I'm learning new things about my units.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 물렁물렁한 무엇이죠? 갖다 대기만 해도 전혀 나가는 걸 보니.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 넌 푸른을 틔우지도 않았냐?
I'm zoning out so hard right now. There's 4 more. Do I have any things that do rupture? That does. This does. It hits multiple. We could do that. Yeah, let's do that.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
No, it's not a bad ego. I like that ego.
제약 배치해봐.
Though, possibly, there may be a lot dead by the time we do this now that I realize.
괜찮은 공격이네.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
If Dawn's to be a High Shoe Pact member,
사여.
which one do you think she would be?
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가
Talisman Dawn is so good. I love Talisman Dawn. Kinda hope Dragon Branch. Ooh, that's a good one, yeah. I'm very excited to see who will be the Dragon Branch.
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
I think it is Dragon. I want to see someone Dragon as well. I want to see someone part of the Dragon Branch as well.
정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야.
I know I've joked to someone
많았어.
that I want to see
너도.
Heathcliff either. I can't remember if I said this. I might have said this to like around you guys. I can't remember.
피를 남겼군.
But I know I said I want to see Heathcliff, either Dragon Branch or the Rooster Branch, because that one would be funny. That one would be funny. I think Dragon will be end of season if they do it. Yeah, it might be. It might be. That's what. Oh no, support's over here. That's right. They changed where supports are. We'll do this one. In we go. Heathcock. It's funny. I think it would be absolutely fucking hilarious. This big ass British man would be a cock.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다.
Ooh. Or someone might win that one.
이 당시 제게 그런 말을 바라시지는 않잖아요.
죽상이 아닐 텐데 누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
I never realized Gregor inflicts venom. To be fair, this is like the first time I'm playing with Gregor. Because I only, finally got to level his thing recently.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면
Retreating order?
달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Hang on, let me read that actually better. Retreat order? Oh, okay. I see. Sure, why not? Oh god, these IDs they're fucking struggling. To be fair, Marcel is like a level 2 ID, so I can't really blame him. Ah, fuck it, we'll have a swap.
말로 받았다. 올바른 방법으로 대체해
I don't know who will swap out, but
바로 정보의
someone will.
제 차례. 정상 깝치네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 보지 못했지. 그치? 얀타 속시가 현란하죠. 정말 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 거지요. 깔끔하게 몰아버려요. 잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하시겠죠.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제 앞
Who swapped
개체에
out?
한 번에 입힌 피해량이.
Otis.
잠깐.
Otis swapped out.
진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안
Oh
받았지?
fuck. Oh no, bro. Oh no. You're going insane. Take a chance. Yeah. Try that.
쓸모가 있으려면
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I should probably level up Marcel's sync ID I have for him. That might be a better rupture than Dead Rapids, but I don't know.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하는
The Rapids just does more rupture though. I'm pretty sure it does, at least.
편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
I like the snake skin animation they have there. That's so cool. I love that. Bye, Dawn.
치명상을 입은
Oh my god.
너에게 쓸모를 보여라. 모든 죽음은 의미가 없습니다. 손실을 극복할 수 있는 방법을 모색해 주세요.
We've only have one person dead so far. Shit. Retreating order, yeah. He's gonna retreat. I don't really want him to retreat though. How bad is it? Ooh, that is kind of bad actually. Oh, bollocks. Fuck it, we have to, yeah, retreating order's the best bet. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! These things just fucking nuked like half the team
항상 보는 장면이
of like the enemies. Oh my god!
때마다 무기력
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That skill 3 is really nice. Damn! Oh, he's so cool. I need him. I need Wee Sang. Oh, I need this man so bad. I already loved him before, but like, damn. And might as well. Do you have? Just do it.
헤어내리
Magical Girl Dawn is kind of struggling here. She doesn't know if she wants to go up in a spear down.
개체에게 치명적인 상상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Oh, she's going up. Okay, she's gonna be up SP then. Hell yeah. Correct. Correct.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사두고 하는 것이 아닙니다.
What is like the worst Limbus ship you've seen?
효과를 기대했었죠.
I haven't seen too many. I haven't seen too many, but I don't know if I've seen any too bad. Like any ones that I really don't like. I don't know if I have. Because usually the ones I've seen, I'm like, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? Cause I'm just gonna name the ones I have seen. I've seen like Marcel and Gregor. I've seen Gregor Rodion. I've seen I've seen those two. Can I remember the other ones I've seen right now? No. No, I can't. I realized because as I've started this list, I realized I've blanked. I know I've seen something with Heathcliff 100%, but I cannot remember what that one was. Don and Yiseng, I think, are up there for me. For you. I would definitely say that it's a bit of an odder one. Because they don't really, like, they get along and everything, yeah? But they're ooh. Dream of young miss. The land here is inhabited to thrive if you're near nutrition. And upon the day for evening, you exercise to earn a certain rank for me, and I gallop on endlessly through blood spurs of fields for a single goal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sinclair Rishu or Sinclair and Dawn are cute in my opinion. Sinclair and Dawn is pretty cute. I'll say. That one's cute. Those are cute, yeah. I have never seen Yiseng and Dawn, so I can't really have an opinion on it. But it's, in my mind, it's like, it's a little odd. Because, like, Dawn gets along with a lot more of the others a bit better. And, like, she's at least had a few more interactions. That's what I'm thinking of. That's the words I'm trying to think of. You forgot, Wei Sing? How do I get out? How do I get out? Hang on. 1 second. Thank you for the reminder. Let me grab him real quick. I have seen something I shouldn't have yet. We're gonna take a step back. We're gonna take a step back. I wasn't expecting that. That's what I was not expecting. The fuck's going on there? So, got no idea what was happening there. Theta, the horse is here. Was not expecting to see a horse. Anyways. Ow.
The horse is here.
We're gonna see this properly now. We're gonna see the build up. The first thing I noticed upon
Looking cool, Joker.
the first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy, with the heat of a battle, so evidenced by corpses of the She Branch and Haishu torn wildly about the room. Who's that? Has he distorted? Or is he just like kind of Haiju crazed right now? Wait. The bloody beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off there. He's not looking at us, he's... Rudia cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away. He's got little ears. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground into pursuit aggression. What happened here? Did the Haiju make it into an exam hell? Limbless snakes dare trespass. Ooh. Your hideous coils. I'll crush them to the mulch under my hooves. You're away, right? He's completely lost it. I'll grind your filthy scales to dust. Ooh, that's such a cool scene there. I love that. That looks so cool. Also, I can't name any Limbus ships off the top of my head that is really bad per se. Most ones I dislike are personal preferences, not gonna lie. Yeah. I understand what you completely mean. I don't think I've many, like the few I very much have not seen many. But the few I have, I wouldn't say are bad. Like they're not that bad. They're not bad. And like, yeah, like you said, it's all usually just personal preference. And like, if people want to do whatever ships they want, go for it. Hell yeah, have fun. Have fun with the sinners smooching each other. That's what I say. It is. I love that. I love that. The art there is so nice. I kind of just run-rated this, so like, I don't know how bad this can be. It could probably be pretty bad, because I did not read anything that Wei had. And, Mersault may possibly die here. Don't die, please. Some of them give, Monica and Chandler where it seems awkward but could def work. Is Monica and Chandler from Friends? Where? Yep, okay. I've never seen Friends. So that's why I asked very much questioningly. Berserk King lose offense, does not gain defense level. Dare hurt my lady. Trample anyone who dares hurt my lady, I'll trample them to death. Ooh. Concussion. Multiply the amount of stagger threshold raised by tremor burst. The rupture? The ground. What is that? Oh. I should probably read. It might help. This unit's -15 engage Strider and 1 Berserk. Take -50% damage. Oh shit. This unit hits with a cracked and break-in, does not activate the target's trigger effect. Against staggered enemies. No champion crushing to mulch. The unit has Strider, 1 concussion on the main target when it triggers Tremor Burst. Hidden skill, Tremor, Recoil. Consume it and then lose Strider. Offense up, slash up, and blunt up as well. 5+ speed. He's... Jesus. When Clash uses the coin was a plus coin, the target heals SP. If the Clash coin was minus coin, lose 5 SP. Unless, then give 2 heals resources to an affinity to the skill and use 3 times. If the skill's affinity was Wrath or Glutton. Oh. Oh. Some of them, yeah. I haven't seen a lot of shows or movies that people have. Oh, you have concussion as well. How lovely. We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna fucking die. We're so fucked. We're like so fucking boned right now. We're so fucking boned. We are so fucking boned. Oh, we're so boned. We're so utterly boned. Oh, we're so fucking boned. Which one was that? I think I have to do that one, yeah. That's another one there, that's another one there. That one's attacking Hong Lu, I mean. That has... Oh, fuck me. This is gonna be a bit, isn't it? Is it hitting everything? No, not that one. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Do that. Which one did Ryoshu have? It's better attempt there. This is a really good show to put on while you're eating or in the background working. I see. There is... I know my mom had a show on one time. And like, I can't remember the name of it. But like, I came in on it and I started watching it and I actually really liked it. It was like, there was like a taxi service in it, I know. And Danny DeVito was in it. I remember Danny DeVito. I don't remember him. We're gonna die. Oh, fuck. I cannot remember for the life of me what it was, though. Taxi? Is it just called Taxi? Is it really just called Taxi? Wait, now I gotta check real quick. It really is just called Taxi, yeah. Damn. Did not realize that. It was a show that made him famous. Really? I did not know that. Oh my fucking god! What do you mean 52? What do you mean? The fuck you talking about? With a 50, you go for rolling up with a 52. You fucking nuts. Fucking nuts. Crazy bastards. Oh my god, fuck. Oh god, help us all. Lord Hung, you help us all. Oh, we're gonna need it. Oh, everyone bitch at you. Apparently they won a bunch of awards in last season when it canceled immediately after. Really? Damn. I liked it a lot though from like the couple episodes I got to watch. I really liked it. That's not good. Ooh. Really not good. That is really bad. Oh, I really should not have had someone in retreat order. DeVito is such a good actor, definitely one of my faves. I like. I haven't seen many of the things he's been in, but the few I have, even in the commercials, he's just silly in them. I like it. Oh. You were alive? Why are you alive? How did you survive? Ooh. Does give Ivanchi wholesome and serious all masterfully? He does! He really does. He's a very good actor for that, you know? It takes a lot to master a lot of different things. The Avatar but acting.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 정해져서 땅바닥에
I
흩뿌려.
fucking hate this.
존경하는 관리자님 고생은
Oh.
본인이 다 시키는군.
He has the hairline for it. I have no fucking egos except for the people who are staggered. Oh, oh. Oh, and I can't even defend all these fucking things. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Fuck. Fuck. They're fucking digging me down. Oh my god. Send you the glue factory. He's gonna about to fucking go. No. No, wait. Wait. Hang on now. What the fuck? What? He's a real bitch in the story node. Yeah. Dude, how oh. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh no. Dawn can't hit any of these except that, but she's not fucking touching that. We're so fucked. We're so fucked. We are so fucked. Oh. You know, first time trying to rupture team, you know, kind of seriously, and it's not going too well. We got an enemy that is immediately does not take 50% damage from it.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, who died? Was that Hong Lu?
발생했습니다.
Oh, yeah, yes, it was.
상황이 좋지 않으니 서둘러
Wait.
가보시겠지.
Did he just fucking steal? Give me my Otis back! Bitch just stole her! He didn't send her back in! She's just gone! Give her back! Oh, Otis is dead! Wait, when did you die? When did you die? Huh? We have 3 people with concussions. We're so fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. We're so utterly fucked. Oh, that takes out a lot of options. Oh, fuck. That's a better one. Really? You know, it's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. No, you definitely need to do that. You do that. Oh, you can handle it. You're fine. Actually, I could put Gregor on that one. Then have her deal with that. Guess you can deal with that. Deal with that. Oh. Just send it.
딱 떼도
We have to take a risk there. Oh, fuck. Wei's dead. Wei Sang's dead.
조심하라고 말씀드리지
What the fuck? He's clashing it! Oh, you're so fucking dead, Marcel. You're so fucking dead. You are alive. Wow, I'm sorry I doubted you, I guess.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Ooh, this is a very... This team's struggling.
올바른 방법으로 부채에게 일격을
Oh, we are struggling hard. Oh, we are struggling so hard. Cause Wei was doing a few strong attacks. Fuck. Don's dead.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
죽은 거야? 뭐 너희 참가성이 시간에 돌려주면 금방 다시 돌아올 테니까 슬플 것도 없긴 하겠다. 아직도 신기하단 말이야.
Oh no. Hung screwed indeed. We are hung screwed. Yeah, we are so fucking screwed. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do it with this team. This target is now tremor base power -5. He might have tremor. Does that count as a tremor?
오지 말랬잖아.
I don't know. I don't know. But I think we're fucked either way. I think we're fucked. Oh god. Suck my dick, okay. Fuck. Is that really the only thing you can— oh my god. Okay, do that. I'm not gonna be able to hit that. No fucking way. Not in a fucking fat chance. That's probably a better one. You can get SP back. What do you mean that struggles, you fucker? Anything fucking struggle. Oh, fuck off. What do you mean? Okay. Oh, fucking just send it, send it. It's not a good clashing ego, but I need to try to do it. Ugh.
저택을 안내해주지.
E.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Oh, she's gonna die. Yep.
빨간 경보는 진짜 오랜만에 보는데? 이건 예전에 유로지기 사람들이 우리 회사 입구에 폭탄을 던지고 갔을 때 이후로는 처음인데? 그때 경비들이 엄청 다쳤거든. 너희도 엄청 다쳤겠다.
No, I can't. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Yeah. Fuck.
차라리 내가 직원들을
Alright.
지휘해야 했어.
We'll have to reapproach
모두
this.
전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
Huh.
당분간은 고개 숙이고 기어야겠군. 무리한 임무도 아닌데 실패했으니 이번 주는
We're gonna-
오래보냈어.
bounce people around. We're gonna keep him, other dude on the team for purely for the stuff. Of course. Okay, so we have to make a team that can hold their own.
It seems we have a guest
Hello,
with an
Draconic.
intriguing destiny.
Thank you for the raid! Hello, Broken Shard. Hope your day and night's going well. Hello, everyone. Hi, Dream. Grim, I kind of forgot that I don't have you followed in the scan. Do you even not? That is surprising. Hello. Hang on, let me...
You answered the letter.
Thank you.
Now,
Thank you.
like me, you are a part of this
Thank
place.
you for the valid dream. How are you doing? How do? Thank you for doing the shadow for Draconic. I completely forgot the command, I'll be completely honest. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to... I don't know how... Who should I put on a team? I need people who can clash. Honestly, full stop might be the way to go because they have higher clash. The male's so chonk. What do you mean the male is so chonk? Howdy. How did stream go? How did it go? What were we playing? Could have played a Nocturne for longer, but was tired. The tide was hitting. Ah, yeah. Spork is still very chonk. What is Spork? What is it? What is Nocturne? Nocturne? How you pronounce it? I'm curious. I think I just need more units that can actually fight. Alright, we're gonna bring some folks out then. Hi! Hello! That one femboy guy! Hello. How are you doing? Love the name. Maybe I should bring out Somersault. Because he has high clash. That could work. Then we could have some Sinclair. The extra bullets for them then. Shin, Maggie 10C30 Nocturnal was what I was playing. Oh! It's that one! Okay. Let's get some card action. Of course, of course. This should trigger it. It has triggered it, cool. Grimcardo is here. Alright, should I bring, can you clash well? Can you even clash well? Can you... Would be good to bring him. Maybe Priestly Mochulan might be better, just purely because of his support. Oh, never mind. That won't help, never mind. Never mind. We need the hair coupon power in this next battle, we do. We need all the hair coupon battle. The final act of the stream, using a Jack Frost because of course. Of course, of course. The ally at least SP if they get gloom damage up. We are not doing gloom team, so I don't think that's gonna help. I don't know. Should we bring Lamachaland? It's either we could do burn or Manchaland. Mainly I ran a burn team plus full stop duo and Malphos for this. Understandable. I might do burn then. Yeah, let's do a burn. We'll do burn and have full stop. We'll give this a try. Yeah. It's a mess, and I recommend possibly fluid stacking with Durant. What's Durant again? First turn to get SP. Yeah. If I can, I will, but I don't know if I'll have enough. I don't. What's Durant again as well? I don't remember what Durant is. Probably should have Honglu higher up.
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
It'll let you slot one ego for cost. Oh, that's right. That's right. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. You could also try using the chess skill if his levels are way higher than yours. That's true. That's just true.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
Gregor's probably my.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
I could probably have Heathcliff early on. You can be in the early parts. Yeah, because he's gonna yoink off anyways. Dude.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
This.
자, 이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
Which of you two is better? Or magic bullet? I don't even think I have magic bullet upgraded. Oh no, apparently I do. I think Sinclair might be better because I have a few more egos on him.
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
자,
흑수, 오 필등.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 무능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
We'll give this a shot.
총은
This will be
수준에 맞게
our
한
attempt.
발에 한 놈씩.
Second attempt. Hopefully this goes well.
아무래도 책상에서 이것저것 발명만 하던 나는 너희 같은 현장 일은 잘 모르긴 해.
Okay.
그래도 관심 있어서 종종 많이 찾아봤으니까.
This is a good
어떻게든
idea?
도움이 될 거야.
Probably not. But it's kind of funny. No. We'll actually not that bad. We are gonna do that though. We are gonna take that. We'll do that to get a head start. Yeah. Because these should be good. We should be fine with these. Maybe. We'll find out.
볼 텐가.
We'll find out. Everyone seems to be doing good with their clashes so far. I probably should have saved that, but it's a bit late now. Have you ever messed around with Burn Tremor Hybrid team? No, not really. I've only had Sinclair and Mersault since I have no Tremor units built right now. I don't have any Tremor units built, so I haven't messed around with that yet. Mainly I've just done Burn with those two as the Tremors in it.
그런 방식은 적합하진 않을 것 같은데.
It's only such a fun team comp to run. I'll have to probably give that an attempt then. Okay, who's hitting all who? Because Faust needs to hit that. You're in the negatives there. You could probably hit that. Or Saul has to hit whatever he's hitting. Whatever hitting him. Yeah, that's fine. And then Hongu has to hit whatever's hitting him. Which is nothing in particular. Oh no. You can hit that. You can hit that easily. Full stop. Hit with that. You'll be fine. You have a 15 SP. You can hit with this. You have almost, yeah, you'll be fine. This is hitting Dawn. So, I was just gonna hit Heathcliff. That's fine. We can't really defend that one. You can take a hit. He'll be fine. I can't believe Kim Jong-un is giving you all 4 ecos later for your birthday. Oh wait, is it happening later today? Oh shit. I didn't well, okay, actually that makes sense. Cause you know, the event's ending and shit. It's written in the stars. I'm excited to pull for the egos. Damien's forehead just next to his other mark, really tiny. Ooh. These three will have to hit whatever's hitting them again. You don't need to hit something like that. Okay, you might need to hit it with that actually. You are very low in your thing. So maybe you do. Never mind, that's hitting you. That's kind of weird. Wow, really? 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 Wild. That's hitting. How many things are hitting Faust? What the fuck? That's hitting you too. What? What the fuck? Hit with that. Gregor contained his own. He'll be fine. It's hitting you. Dude, so many things are. What the fuck? All the things, yeah. Jesus. I would say Faust said just dodge everything, but she's a little bit in the negatives. So I don't know if she actually can dodge everything. Have her try. Let her try, I guess. That's hitting Faust right now. And prioritize target with the least potency if the target does not have base power -5. If the target does not have tremor, deal less damage. It's probably better. Oh, Sinclair has a special thing. Freshing the hatch. Heal 15 SP per each turn. Oh. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad I brought Sinclair into the fight. Shit, okay. Did not realize. I need... Oh, what was hitting Heathcliff? That's fine. I need him to hit this. It's an unbreakable coin. I think it's safer if we go in for the bullseye. I think that might be a better one to do. Yeah, I can't unoppose any of these fuck. Okay. It might be good to do Chains of Valor. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. No, we could hold off on it for now. We'll hold off for now. You'll be fine.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah, it doesn't do much damage, unfortunately, with that. We did that really early. Damn it. Dodge it. No, okay, Faust. That was unfortunate. That was just a hope and a dream there. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. He's probably fine. He'll probably get that. He has high SP. Sinclair has high SP as well. That's hitting Honglu. Honglu can actually hit something for once. It's favored, so that he has a chance. This is hitting Faust. Just hit back with that. That's hitting him. Sing, you can take that hit. Would rather avoid this one though. Can I lament that? No. Wait. Ooh. No, I shouldn't risk that. It doesn't matter. We don't need to lament. It doesn't matter that much. It's better just to do base ego. Yeah, fuck, we can have Sinclair hit that. Yeah. We'll do that.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I am glad I used that. I don't think Gregor would have been able to compete with that properly. Ooh, that raised the stagger threshold. Ooh, he barely just didn't get staggered. I need people to heal.
어떤
I'm gonna need to
상황이
heal. Have to.
좋아도 포기한
Unfortunately.
못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
I think no, Gregor staggered. Fuck. I could do that though. I could do that. Someone's gonna have to defend Gregor there. Oh my god. Gregor is gonna have to be defended a lot from a lot. Oh my god, they're like all hitting Gregor. That is... oh god. I can hit it. She can hit it. She can hit it. That's Gregor too? That's all Gregor? Really? 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 Wow. Okay. It's better to just have let that one hit him because he's do more. And he... oh my god, never mind. He's gonna be hit by two of them, never mind. Never mind, he's gonna be hit by two. Fuck it. Send it. Okay.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Who is he gonna heal? Oh. This is already going much better than the first fight, but oh. Oh, stop hitting him! Stop hitting him! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Can Marcel heal himself with, or pursuance? Can he heal himself with that? Oh my god, that is a new one. Masteer's Void Render. Do you want to make, damage to, for every HP missing on self? Oh. Less than 50 HP, gain plus 2 more attack weight. Junior does not have Strider skill to use. Oh. Okay. I believe in you. I appreciate it, Lyra. I'd appreciate it. Okay. So that's going after Dawn. Should I have her just try to dodge it all? I probably shouldn't, but I kinda wanna. I kinda want her to. Kinda want to. But Sinclair. Just balls to the wall, Sinclair. Why not? that. And that's Gregor as well. So that's done. I think I need to have someone heal though. No, not with that much attack weight, sir. Yeah. I think I might need to ego, I should probably ego to be safe with this one. I could probably switch whoever Sinclair was attacking with Honglu. Because he has a shit ton of shit right there. How close are people to their staggers? You have no more stagger left. He's about to stagger. It would be funny if you evaded it. Dawn was fine and then she just turned around and saw her team got blended. That would be funny. I don't need a fluid sac. I really don't need to. But I also don't need a prudence though. It would be a good idea too for Gregor and him though. It doesn't take that much too. We have a good supply of sloth. And it doesn't take too much from the other two, so there's no harm in it, honestly. And if we're gonna go with that logic, we might as well just have Mersault just do that. Have him go back here. Whatever Mersault was clashing, which is this, you can go here. We'll just do this. Nice. Tremor burst. Fuck you. We're getting burn stacked up on him. He's almost at a stagger. Ooh. 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 They're gonna be fine. Mersault might not be, but he'll be fine. I don't know if he will. No, he is fine. Never mind. It doesn't show that he got staggered. Unless he did. No, he's fine right now. Okay. He's still fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Hi, Huber. Thank you for yapping. You gotta love your yaps. Gotta love them. Gregor will be fine. Dawn, you can clash with that. Fuck it, why not? Let's be a little bit, selfish. Yeah? Why not? Oh, we might as well just do another fucking bullet. We might as well. Heathcliff's about to go out anyways. We'll have just house dodge. You want to attack? No. We're gonna have Sinclair. You attack that. Onward!
타겟 포착 1시 반.
That got close. Hell yeah. Well, Faust didn't need to dodge that anymore.
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에
It was better safe than sorry.
그치?
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
Go, 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 go!
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고 있으실 테니까.
Lament, because that does damage when you stagger. It does nice damage, I gotta say. Yeah, that's the only one I'm gonna do.
화력, 출진.
Nuke the horse. Get him. Turn him into glue.
잘 들어갔네요.
Damn, we're doing a lot of damage to him already.
성과는 안 보이네요.
I don't even need a lament.
하얗고 슬픈 아이들아. 그저 해를 펴지.
Oh no, maybe I did need. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's a good thing I did a lament. Thank God. Yeah, it was just enough.
소각되었습니다.
Hell yeah. Well, there goes Heathcliff.
너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
The fact that Heathcliff stayed there the whole battle too
수리대금도 받고 시민들도 금방 편해질 테고.
is impressive.
나도 뭔가 원하는 대로
Hey,
된것
Hubert.
같은데? 상부상
We love Hubert. Oh, he's back. Hey, Wei, how you doing? How'd the tantrum go? You done being crazy? Where's your arm? Is it just behind your back? Please don't tell me we cut off your arm. Hey, are you right? My ladies, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. The nasty wound Li Heng gave you is starting to bleed again. Oh god. If he dies, I will bawl on stream. Don't make me bawl on stream. Please. Shijun Taishu will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Shijun's gonna be just okay. Hell yeah, Sinclair. Jelly, didn't you forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She would have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you know this already, Mr. Wei? Yushan became the hierarch to transform Hongyun into a nest that serves its lowest. No.
완벽한 승리를
We
보여드릴 수
fucking
있어
lived.
영광이네요.
Ooh, and I even got a little scroll with it too.
구독자분들의 활약 덕분이겠죠.
Oh, how nice. And let me go get Sinclair real quick. Cause he's one of the ones that give more. Yeah, let me get that bitch. Let me get that chicken bitch. Come here.
주군께서 계명을
The Lord has finally permitted the roosters to crow. That's all I got to read.
불거리는 해충을
Ooh,
후회할 시간이 찾아오.
I like that opening. The Lord has finally permitted the roosters to crow. The time to exterminate the merman festering Hongyun has come. Ooh, I like that. Sinclair popping off, hell yeah. Let's just think real quick. From the blank to the battlefield. Perch. I like that. Nice. Nice. Oh wait, I could have just gone through the event. Well, let's see. Yippee! Oh, this bitch is back. Motherfucker. These bitches. If we have to fight him, I did not put Sinclair on the team, so oops. Hopefully it gives me a chance to put him on the team if we do have to fight. Break Grandpa's hips. It was you. Your big sister Ichin's final exam. If you're going to kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hour spent in joy as waste, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Dagonion's full of backstabbers anyways. Don't ever trust anyone who has approached you first. It's a saying that has saved a lot of lives at the Hagonian in the city. Normally those type of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was seeing those sticks. The one who hired me handled me, along with my payment. This looking bag of dried bonesbane powder. So you were hired to poison me? Why didn't you? Whoa. Huh. Why would you use that to claim my people's life? And I could use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local Kenzen, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life. Thus far has been one of the rivers and footpaths, drifting there higher and hither as the currents took me. A meaningless life having gained nor left behind nothing. And when you know it, this kid who just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of the family hierarch I've seen, views the true master of Hongyan. This was a vision of the future. The Hongyan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons, was nothing more than an extra. May as well have been forced the lessons out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and the particularly nasty people, it seemed that I shared all that I know with both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lesson has been all but without a speck of falsehood. Come then. Never once have I taught a people who wouldn't fall at such a place. If you do, well, I don't suppose you are people of mine anyway. Ooh. Wait, there's dragons everywhere. Is he a dragon? Is he a dragon Haishu? Just a wild guess. I don't know if he's a Haishu, but like, Zhiyu seemed to kind of like recognize him. Best strategy is not have war at all. Get him, Xingliu, get him! It's important to help them understand what kind of person I am. Kick his ass. Light as the wind. Sharp as a bee sting. Hell yeah. They implied that he was somehow powerful formerly. Yeah, he was something, so I'm wondering what he was. If he was like, if he had been like a hierarch, or if he's been like one of the family powers or something. He's something. I'm so curious what he is. True Deprecation D. Oh, he's doing the thing where he doesn't drop below 1. She's fine. Ooh. Do I remember what though? I think one of the blades. Yeah, he was. I think he. That might be right. Yeah. Please, read me. It was something. I don't remember. Yippee! More. Yippee! Alright. Sinclair's gonna go there. That means he's gonna get benched right now. Sorry, Sinclair. You gotta get benched though, buddy. Alright, support one of you two. We're gonna take you. And we're gonna put... Unless I want to put him on there, because he's a burn unit. I'm kind of tempted to level up Haishu Sinclair. I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted. Because he has a buff right now as well, so I'm very much I think in Mirror Dungeon he would probably be awesome since he would feel thrilling glimpse of flame. Yeah. I think I might level him up. Let's level him up, why not? If I want to use him now, I should probably up time real quick. Probably should.
백수, 오필터, 이상이요.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
His skill 3s are kind of like really good. His skill 3 seems pretty good. Fuck it, we'll uptime real quick. There's nothing unfair about the way you're going out. It's not bad luck or the Lord's disfavor to kill you here today. It is your weakness. We're gonna go into this real quick. We're gonna quickly uptime and then bring him into battle. But did the Dagon not declare the end of the family hierarch war? As far as I know. Then what are they doing? Marching down the main street in the broad daylight. The red crescent game files marched grimly under the sun as the hour wind shadows were short. There's nothing stopping the hooves or beating of drums, but anyone who's been living in the Hongyoun couldn't help but shrink in terror at the sight of this flock. They seem to be marching towards Dagon. Could it be treason? Impossible. Ishmael of the Gia family may have been a relatively weak force, but we've seen it, haven't we? Yes, the victory was uncontestable. She was bold, ambitious, and more importantly, legitimate. Then just what is in the world are they? No, let's not linger on it. We best head back and lock ourselves inside. We do not want to get caught outside of those violent beasts do their thing. The merchants who were already ready to open their stalls closed back up and locked themselves inside, while children who were about to leave were quickly ushered indoors by their parents. The Haishu were indeed wielding terrifying power, but it also seems as though they were somehow overreacting. It need not to be mentioned the roosters could hardly be the most powerful, nor the most fearsome inducing beasts of the Haishu pack. But no resident of Hongyoun found this behavior odd. Everyone in the Hongyoun knew if the roosters walked the streets, an all-out war must have broke out somewhere in Hongyoun. By the time we get to the Shi Zhaoling's room, they'll probably start turning the lights off in Hongyoun. So why did the Lord choose us for the mission, I wonder? Nighttime's usually the snakes and hares, isn't it? No reason to hide and be all convert, that's why. I'm not complaining. Haven't you been getting tired of fighting amongst ourselves, sinking our claws into our own? I guess that's true. We should have very little to do in times of peace. Most they'd be summoned as guards. Even then, no one would really aim to give them an excuse to actually go all out. But not this master. Zhaoling and the Shi family, huh? Isn't he the member of the H-Corp board? The other board members won't be happy to hear this, I'm sure. Maybe our lord's playing something big. I wouldn't mind being used and discarded as a pawn as long as I get discarded in the battlefield. But I'm pretty sure our current lord wouldn't waste us like that. I guess so. He sure is something, I'll give him that. The way he wields the other branches is certainly a sight to behold. Still, I hope the board of directors fights back. If they do, they'll be sending soldiers of their own. Ah, it's so exciting. I've always wanted to be in a fight after fight after fight. Fitting the situation a member of the board, the room we walked into was all sparring wide. And impossibly tall, to the point where they could hardly gauge the distance between the ground and the top. But none of it deterred the child. He giddily grabbed his weapon and marched on. The Lord commanded that this be this was to be an extermination. So let's sweep the floor to floor. Towards the absolute joy of the battling that awaited him. This should be more than enough defenses, right? Sir, your room is filled from top to bottom with all kinds of deadly traps. Not even serpents or hares can find it easy to infiltrate. You only have to survive until the motion of no confidence is put to vote, and flee through the secret exit. Sir, there's an emergency. It's the roosters. The game files are rising to this floor. What? Oh look, everyone's here. The swords look fucking awesome. Indeed, it seems that they had triggered every trap on their way up here. The flocks of roosters standing by the door were practically torn to shreds, their skin and flesh cut to ribbons and hanging loose, their feathers broken and bloodied. But their bloodshot eyes only burn with mad ferocity. The pain and the struggle only seemed to invigorate them, and their every move seemed to be practically vibrating with excitement. The mad roosters can't be negotiated with, sir. You have to run. The soldiers moved to attack, but there was no match to the battling high roosters. Even when they somehow were able to lodge an battle axe into their shoulders, their thrashing only grew wilder. And when their legs were broken, they would drag themselves across the floor with their arms just to get another hit in. The mad dance of roosters finally met their match, only after most of the soldiers were wiped out. So they're the fabled roosters, eh? Hello? A sizable, rather expensive-looking workshop gear swept the room. Ooh. And in a blitz, the two turned two overzealous roosters to mush. Perhaps they saw a glimmer of hope. All the survivors all ran to hide behind the honored guests of the house. I thought the family Hark war was over. Or am I a little behind on the news? Just protective, save us! We'll make it worth your while, please! Looks like I'll be putting some emergency contract freeze tonight. Alright, huh? He confidently stepped forward, only to be flabbergasted. None of the roosters were going after him. He swings his weapon, crushes a rooster's leg, but none of them even bat an eye in his direction. The roosters weren't going after him. They were obviously going after the family and their soldiers. You damn chicken shits! Come here, fight me! I'm sorry. We roosters don't want a good fight. We're just looking for more fights. That's all. The guest, despite his efforts, was only able to protect one or two major members of the family, but he could not stop the massacre that took place. In a chaotic storm of blades, dozens of lives were lost, and the flaming swords of the roosters burned up hiding places to ash. Indeed, the roosters weren't looking for a good fight. They were looking to get into as many as they could, and to drench themselves in the hottest clashes. Fighting roosters would turn away from the mighty, and instead go off to seek different battlefields. But one of them, the child, was staring quietly into the guest's eyes with an indiscriminate look, before slowly walking up to him. You. By this point, the guest was hyperventilating, his arms tired and hanging by his side. The trembling in his legs seemed to suggest he was barely standing. And he realized the look in the child's eye had changed into that of a hunter eyeing his prey. If you really were strong, so strong that you would prove too much for the roosters, then you wouldn't have been staring at our flock. You'd have been met by a tiger. Our new lords, particularly good with wielding the high shoe. Let's spark the blood flame blade. The guest barely manages to parry the child's strike, but the single crash was enough for him to realize that he was spent, and he couldn't handle even a single rooster. He turned tail, abandoning those he agreed to protect, but one of the roosters on the ground, whom he had thrashed to mulch earlier, suddenly came up and grabbed his ankle. Let go, damn it! Let go! As for the rest, the child barely had to do anything. The roosters, high on blood and battle, were dancing an endless party of death. Hold on, I surrender. Free me and a Magnum Lord, and make me write a contract, whatever your lord wants. Oh, but we can't do that. Once the blood flame blade begins to burn, I can hardly let it go out. Wanna know something? The sword keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against oil, which means we can't stop the bloodshed. Perhaps the child's master would have taken the guest under his wing. He was rather capable, after all. But unfortunately for him, the child and his flock of roosters weren't thinking about something so grand as the future of Hungin. They were just happy to kill. Ooh, okay. Holy aura indeed. That's so cool. I like that. Okay, I like the roosters. They just murder machines. I like that. I like that. That's cool. Project Moon and Holy Bird shit. That's cool. I like that. Hang on, before I forget, I'm gonna chuck them on here real quick. All right, back to story time. All right, onward.
벌써 화끈하네.
Commit violence. The high shoe pack. It is really what just the roosters are. Just mass murder.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
It's definitely gonna have a few less bullets now because of we do not have some Sinclair anymore, but that's gonna be all right. We'll be fine. We got Bird Sinclair who just wants to murder. I don't think, has there been a Sinclair ID before? Oh no, actually no, yeah. Thumb Sinclair. He was very much more than willing to murder. They're making every story involving birds absolutely horrifying. Project Moon is just, you know, their goal. Make people terrified of birds. And you know, I think they're doing a pretty damn good job. This team is actually doing really fucking well, damn. Just hit him. You'll probably hit him. I hope. You got clock clear? I do got clock clear now. Hi Rain, welcome back. Fuck. We got him here for the violence. Because apparently he's actually better than all the other Sinclair IDs. Which makes sense. Because he has been introduced this event. Dude, I'm getting tired. Because I've been kind of holding a normal sleep schedule again. So I kind of go to bed at like a reasonable time, which is like apparently like 5 a.m. is like reasonable time for sleep, but I'm probably gonna ruin it again with having with staying up to try to finish getting the rewards for the event. I wonder if anyone else will get a what's it called? A rooster ID. I'm very curious what all IDs, the high shoe pack IDs, the sinners are gonna get. I'm so excited to see what everyone is gonna be. Ooh, which one would Marsault be? Oh, hi Otis. Marsault might be. Would Marsault be a good booster? He might be. Does he have one actually? Oh, no, I don't think he does. I'm trying to just remember off the top of my head who all has high shoe IDs already. I know there's 3 bunnies, there's 2 snakes, 1 rooster, a horse. Yeah, we're just missing a few. I want to hope that there will be at least 1 dragon high shoe, but that's just because dragon brain rot. I hope so as well. I hope there's at least 1. Like, it'd be cool if there was two, but if there's just only one that comes out, I'll be very happy with that. I'm very curious who they're gonna give it to as well. If they do a dragon one, I wonder who they will give it to.
앞으로의 전투도
이번 제압은
이대로만
끝이야.
부탁드리겠습니다.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때
나를 들뜨게 만드는 게
I'm
많지
so-
않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
We're almost here.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은
Oh, that bitch is back.
팁이다.
In we go.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
There he is. Oh, we're fighting again.
전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조를 파악했어.
I wasn't expecting them to fight again.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Go, Zichan, go, go. Bring Grandpa's back.
그 핵의 역경에 비하면 꽃처럼 화려한 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh yeah.
봉황의 날개처럼. 전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Truly never been into her men. Ooh. Spit them facts. Oh. Jijun. Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not based as Hangyun for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my people's spar. Oh. Master, wait. You've been working for Gia Ichan this whole time? Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell how brief our acquaintance has been? My service is to know about the bottle. Okay, hear me out. We offer him some good wine, and we know everything just rolls over, and like, you know, we don't have to fight him. Things are solved, and you know, it'll be fine for now. Then, yeah, you know. To have all 12 masters squeeze into a battle, then when things are just about to start getting interesting, is quite discourteous, don't you think? Yeah, and Master stabbing his people in her back isn't? Just as Sinclair and the Night Shifter were locked in an argument. Uh-oh. The Haiji beasts who follow us in the room swung their purple arms at Jiichu without hesitation. The slithering serpent arm, which suddenly extended into a considerable length. Haven't I already given you a due compliment, my friends? We're stopped inches from Jiichun's neck, with the Night Shifter's arm biting him instead. Now this is one poison venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. He just fucking bit it. He just fucking bit a snake. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse to give your lord. Say that you had a withdrawal, as the Night Shifter and the drunken palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure, Oh! Is Yijin in charge of them? But the Haishu words like stood their ground. Never mind. Maybe not, no. Fine. I didn't think you listen to anyone who doesn't hold your leash. Phooey. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose it should be at least make the fight fair, a fair fight. With all of her teachers being here and all. You. Don't I recall ever teaching you to make that face in front of an enemy? Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes your ally. You are ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I should open myself a humble wagon here in the Honginian once this contract is over. Alright. I will... That's on you, so... Nope. I should probably evade it still if I can. Okay, who's attacking who? Yeah, Grim, did I tell you that I saw the Demon Slayer movie yet? No, you did not! How'd that go? How was it? How was it? Zishin's attacking that one. Gregor can attack this one. Honglu can attack this one. Zishin's attacking that one as well. No, Zishin's attacking that one. I'll come back. That's attacking Gregor. That's attacking Zishin. Someone has to dodge this, so I'm gonna make it. You're gonna off guard that. Wait, Gregor has to? Gregor has to? Okay. I guess. That. You could do that. And then Dawn can do this. I should probably try to kill the Haishu first. I'm a little upset that it's getting split into 3 movies. Oh, is it? Huh. That's interesting. I haven't watched Demon Slayer yet, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. I should definitely have to have us sit down and watch it at some point. There's so many things I have to watch. Is it like to finish off the show? Yeah. Is it? Ugh. Damn! He fucking does damage.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
You know, the Haishu are a little easier to kill than I thought they would be. Unless they heal. No, they don't. Split between him and the Night Drifter. Yeah. Don't want him to get junk stacks. Oh shit, yeah. I completely forgot he had junk stacks. You were right. Thank you for mentioning that. The more stacks he gets, the more annoying he becomes. True. Thank you for reminding me. Can you hit that? Hongli probably hit that. Yeah. Is Marsal? Marsal can't hit that right now. Fuck. Heathcliff can hit that though. I bet early D's the bullet, but you know. I... Oh. I have to offset that. No, it's on use. So it doesn't matter. Fusion's fight that one. We're fine. Faust just punched out to get rid of it. I think I'm gonna try to dodge that. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oh, fuck. Also, just treat the Sinclair if he was a she unit. Oh, really? To be fair, I don't really know how the she units work, but I will. Ah, shit. Oh. Jesus. Oh. He got done on that one. Okay. He wants to be below 50% HP? Oh, okay. Oh, she units are the ones that want to be hurt, aren't they? Right. Okay. Right. I completely forgot. Oh, you... Why? Hello? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. She'll probably be fine. Right? She'll be fine. Probably. We'll have... Yeah, why not? Yeah, we'll do that. Why not? Use that. We'll try this. More snakes are dead, more skill slots for him. Oh. Oh shit, hell yeah. Hell yeah, she's on. I may have murdered her. No, she's fine. Sinclair might get his ass kicked here. Yeah, he's gonna get his ass kicked a bit. A wee bit. Also, did you see Gregor in the club? His ego got younger. Yes, I saw he doesn't have his stubble. He's lost his stubble. All the collab units, though, I have to say, though, look really good. I'm excited. Know nothing about Arcanines or anything, but the units and all of them all look really nice. Hell yeah, Honglu. They killed my boy. He's shaved. They took away his shave. A little thing I noticed while skimming through TK Time Killing Time, every T Corp logo is fully in color, which I find a cool detail. Oh, is it? I never noticed that. That is a cool detail. I like that. To be fair, I shaved recently. Oh. And Ren's getting on Gregor about it. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, he's paralyzed. Ooh. We have so many red abilities right now. Oh my god. I might as well kill the last high shoe pack, right? Might as well. We'll be fine. I can focus on him better then. Can I beat the real life Gregor allegations? Do you look like Gregor in real life? Oh my god. Oh, someone got staggered. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Honglu. Meaning that they're either paying for it or they're putting exceptions on their own technology. True. One of the two. I love, not full stop. Is it full stop? No, it's, Fire Fist. Fire Fist Gregor, yeah. Thank you. I love the pain in his voice when he fucking does that fucking scream. Oh, done. Ooh. We need a bit of healing. Just a wee bit of healing, please. Just a wee bit. Just the two of us. That is not good. That is also not good. That's really not good. Oh god, are we gonna make it if we try? I don't know. I hope we do. Ooh. Those are all attacking Dawn. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I might just let him get hit with that. Oh yes, I can have Sinclair tank some, you're right. Yeah, Sinclair can, okay, we'll have Marcel go back there. And then what's attacking done? That one. You can take that hit then. It's alright, Ren. We're all good. Oh, it's on. He's gonna die next turn. Okay, we don't have to worry about the snake there. This should heal Honglu and Dawn. It might stagger. No, it didn't. It indeed did not stagger. But Sinclair staggered. Sinclair did indeed stagger. Crushable counter. Every swig, 3 swigs. Alright. Yeah, they got healed up, so they can fight a bit more. Mission's got that one. We should be fine there. Don can hit that. Let's see, Shishan. On the use. She doesn't. You can have her clash that. Protect your sister. Is he about to get... Oh, he is about to get staggered. Do I have enough to full send? Yeah, I think I do. Okay, I think I can full send, yeah. We'll full send it.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, we're gonna be in danger if this does not indeed stagger. Oh. Oh, this might not do it. I'm terrified it will not do it. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. 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 Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer! Oh, it's such a slow and insidious killer! Oh, it's so much a slow and insidious killer. It's so much.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, it's so a slow and insidious killer. Well, guys, I think we could full send it now. Legion took most of the hits. Yeah. At least she did. He took off his hat. It's serious now. I know we could just full send it, but I have terror. I know terror. And I fear with all these skill ones, we might not make it. And Sinclair's under 50. Is he? Oh yeah, he is. Kill with no brim. See a little skill 3? We have a little skill 3 right here. We're gonna nuke him. Actually, we could probably nuke him with that, actually. Oh, we still have the silver bullet too? Oh yeah, never mind. We're fucking nuking him. He's getting nuked. You're getting nuked, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, Zichun did it. She did the blow. We didn't even need Heathcliffs. Hell yeah, Zichun. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way in which he carried himself. We already experienced a hint of his strength then, and when he invaded our room during the family Harak war and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are sliding nurses come from above. Mohaiju. We can't fight him in the She branch off at the same time. I don't know, we did pretty well. Hiccup. But if we were to try and create a distance between us, where the She branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit the opening. Considering that we have to keep Zichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. It's hard to recall you training outside of our lessons. Remember that your gaze is a form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing the door like a novice. See? Snakes have already immobilized to close off the exit. You're stalling until the Haiji pack of the family Hark arrive. The strategy thoughts are plain as day. See, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. Night produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the door behind which the Haishu were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he had an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd give snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling Hayek's promise to bring real change to Hangyu has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Ooh, he is a blade. Yeah, that was that's what he uses all that. If he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man on a resurrection, on a reconstructing day. Aww. The word averted his gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my room is my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtlessly come for the rotten land of the Hongyun as well, just as it had this useless junk, devouring it in the surge of darkness and the sun falls yonder. Yet, Dao reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. You see, the sun rises, even in the Hongyun. Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without knowledge of the conundrums, too wicked traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind in Hongyun, a land which even the sky lies out of sight. Do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not the Hongyun stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the High of Hung to let live a fell assassin who dare to make an attempt on her life. Aww. Jijin wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? Night shoots a grin, having caught the encroaching scent of death. I'm kinda sad we're killing him. Also, fun fact, there's a special little animation if you max out all of Yushin's stats. Really? Ooh. I did not know that. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh fuck. She's not winning her clashes. Oh my god. If I fucking... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose because of that. Ji-chun! Ji-chun! Oh my god, please don't I'm gonna have to redo the fight because of her. Oh my... don't you fucking die. Don't you fucking die. You're not dying after this shit. What the fuck? Should we be down long? Yeah, no, she... She's just taking the hits, guys. She's fine. She's just taking the hits. Plot armor. Her plot armor's too strong. Zichun. Zichun. Zichun, what are these clashes, Zichun? Shichun, what the fuck are these clashes? You have one good one. What the fuck is the rest of this? Oh my god. She's gonna fucking die. Shichun, please. He's gonna die to burn before you fucking kill him. He's gonna die to the fucking burn from the previous battle before you fucking kill him. Curly Grimace, you better. Shall we? No, he's almost dead. Let her cook. She just needs one more hit. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, wait. Wait. Ooh. She has nearly 70 bleed. That's the animation. Oh, that's the special one? Ooh. Because I got them all to 800, so they weren't, like, around 800, so they weren't max, but we got close. Hell yeah. That was pretty. I like that. The night just assembled, his smell of pungent bitter wine. When the enshiveled dregs of old, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp waters shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apocary. I'm kind of sad he's dead. I'm kind of sad he's dead. Oh, I kind of started liking the old man. Damn. Rest in peace, old man. Maybe at peace with your daughter now. Family has been reintroduced to Ash. Just give us Rooster speed. We'll make sure to sand circle pick clean of my vermin. Have you seen how useful the Rooster could be, my lord? Command us to your next battlefield so we may spring our speed. I like that. I like it. Picasso. I like it. Oh, where am I going? The final one, the proof. Just gonna convert those since that's the last one. We broke Grandpa's hip, but was it worth it in the end? Oh, I'm sad we broke Grandpa's hip. He was a good teacher. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as an independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin, only known as the Night Drifter. As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyun. I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it's fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. Shut the fuck up. A nameless faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of the Dagon. I can only be glad that he was met with a deserved fate. Shut the fuck up, bitch!
Oh, I hate her so much.
Oh. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by the Haishi branch as well. If anyone is going to be held responsible, don't you agree the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send snakes to a particular location at that specific time, Big Sister Yichun? Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night, who dared to sneak into the Dagon earlier than your own Haishu pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my growth, ask the same master to harm me. You certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of the Hongian, who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you're not blaming your dear sister for the crime that the man committed independently, but his own volition. Shichen, I believe that the only reinforces my argument that the people of the Dagonun aren't the only people who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yichen, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me, but you know what's an undeniable truth? That I'm still the illegitimate victor of the family hierarch war. Sure, Big Sister Yichen might know more about the details of the Hongi's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongin's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief of executive directors here at H Corp, and you, dear sister, are temporarily visiting outsider from Q Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongin needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision to the land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where no one does not need to project fear. Yes, this is my vision for Hongin, for H Corp. I would have never known a month ago that a hierarch would have such vast ambitions. She's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we've ruled this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagonion's growth had never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside of it seemed to fall to their deaths from their homes with every reconstruction day. Don't you know that the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you won't cooperate with us, we will. No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Beside your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget all about your under-the-table deals. And vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Zichen. In case you didn't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote, no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you understand. It's true. So how often she's changed the conditions of these tests and votes? We can hardly trust her to be consistent. It is indeed a stark contrast with the hierarch. We are promised 30 days to return time and meet precisely on the dot. It is clear that which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no conflict began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious, and I think she's a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by fear of it. And she remembered my name. With her eloquent, strategic prowess and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she would not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capability to tend to the hearts of those at large well. While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Husen, Wang Shou, and Wang Qingshen omitted. She's at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Zhao Pen, who shared his sentiments via a letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. I stated Chris specifically refers to the situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by the serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all the duties pertaining to the seat of family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you were more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wits, nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it is a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please, do watch your health. That's a threat. You've always been a sickly child come winter. haven't you? Remember that only one way down. The only way down is once you've reached the peak. There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyun. But a time shall come. Hongyun, without the Jihang, Worm will fall behind and crush under the wheels of progress. Then, nothing. How you said that he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger in your heart, little Bochi. Calling into the muck alongside with those lowly plebeians must have dulled his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Well, you won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not come with me to Q-Corp. Huh, but even my own family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return. The strategies of the old say that one must string trouble into the east and strike from the west. Now that the trouble has stirred in H-Corp, they will hardly have the Withittle to fix their eyes upon the goings of the Q-Corp. When the time comes, your vanquish shall spread beyond H-Corp to bow you. I trust that he would never sit idly by when danger threatens Jiten. But I have nothing. Poor little Bochi. Even you are blinded to the shadows cast upon your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what you may be to me. Worry not. I am your only remaining light after all. Aren't I? You are. Ooh! Ha. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty. Very pretty, yes. Unless you pull a I mean, she experienced the life she deserves unless you pull a flare at the peak and get picked up at a helicopter. Michael, I feel a little bad for Bochi. Poor girl is getting played like Dame Phil by this witch. She is, yeah. Feel a bit bad, but damn, she is falling hard for it. With Jishan watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared our departure from Dagon Yun. Given that the Mephistopheles still shows no signs of ever coming back, it seems that we were to be assigned to the various odd jobs around this air for a little while. Not to mention the news of the distortions occurring in H-Corp. Oh! We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? I forgot about that. Yushin, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Yushin exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we would ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we both had more than I feel of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway. Well then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the friendly Hark. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, do you still have to stay here in Hongyu, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you stay here for a little bit? Instead of going out there again and risking getting scammed. The Yigon's open, you know. Oh my! For all that, go away and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at fighting a lodging here? The whole building melted away. Anyways, I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Dagon whenever you want. So use it if you want. After pelting us with a rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to respond, she whipped around and left to join Wei. Ooh, really, to be an executor for another was task most daunting. Did the lines even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figurine collections and forcing students to sit through another one of those obscure lore summaries. That's exactly what it was. But they had fun. Well, Heath, I hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you. I sure hope Rydia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's Oi! Smoky Lass with a Pridgen for abbreviation. How'd your class go? Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you have to abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? I mean, speaking of which, I don't think I've ever seen you smoking in a while. I don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Oh yeah, because she stopped because she kept being around kids. The kid. NSIFOK. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying that something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleep, Roshu. Never thought you would know how to do things like that. We're getting to see more motherly side of Roshu. I like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Roshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Ooh. Sometimes she would even hum a melody we haven't heard of before. But when we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes, it would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Sishan's given us the option, let's head back to the Iganon. You've seen them off with a surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I can't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that their company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagon Yun for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trials comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Hell yeah. I'm gonna miss Shishan. I'm eagerly waiting for Kanto at this point. I am very excited too. I'm so excited. We did it! Hell yeah! We're caught up there. Hell yeah. Now I just have to, you know, all this now. With all in one stream. Hell yeah. 16 hours with this left too. Oh my god, I got terrified. There was a piece of my chair on my hand and I got like a scared shitless that was a bug or something. How long was the stream? Almost 9 hours. Oh my god. I have not streamed this long in a while. I think there was like one lobotomy stream that got up to like 8 hours because I got really into it. But you know, this one might take the cake. I'm gonna stay up all night to grind. Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna try to grind it, yeah. I'm gonna try to grind it out. Oh my gosh, that's a long time, yeah. I think I'm gonna try to grind it out. Because I need to do Mirror Dungeon anyways, because I have not. Bonk. Thank you. I got a lot of grinding to do. There's a lot I gotta do. Oh, I haven't done my stuff yet. I'll have to do that. I'll have to remember to do that. Should hydrate and stretch. Oh god. I almost fell out of my chair instead. That is counterproductive. What is today? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. I'm considering maybe doing the Mirror Dungeons on the stream, but my throat is hurting, I'll be honest. So maybe I shouldn't. I kind of do want to go get food as well. So maybe I should just wait out. That might be a good idea. Might be the best idea. Yeah. I'll probably do Mirror Dungeons and I'll have to respond back to the server with responses. Because I have to do responses back still. So please don't push it. Yeah, I'm not gonna push it. I'm probably just gonna like watch like a show video or something in the background while I just do some mirror dungeons, and then I'll probably take a nap. I'll probably take a nap at some point and then get up. How's it going, Grin? Hello! Hello, Tartarus! Long ass stream, indeed. We just got through this whole interval in one stream. And I have 16 hours left for the event. to try to finish it up. How are you doing, Tartarus? How are you doing? You know, I've been trying to figure out how to use my Ishmael and Honglu shards for since, well, can't use those for the collab. Oh, can you not? Oh, can you not shard, for the collab? Cause like I know some people were talking about sharding for it, but I don't know. I'm not sure if you can shard with it. With it, I think you might be only be able to pull. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Yeah, it's gambling only. Okay. Let's see how much. Well, there's like the 20 tickets there, so I can get an extra 20 tickets there, along with like the 40,000 I have. Some of that is paid, so I should probably hold off using that, because that's what I have. Yeah, I have this 700 from getting the battle pass, so that's probably what I won't use. But I'm gonna try to get all 4 of them. But Gregor is my main one. Is the main one I'm gonna try to get. Doing okay, thinking about what to play. Really thinking about starting Silksong, but once I start, I won't be able to stop. I understand, man. Once you like start a game, you've been like kind of like really wanting to play. Oh, there's no stopping it. It's just you're just gonna steamroll down it. I need to play both Hollow Knight and Silksong at some point. I have to do that. I've heard so many good things about it. Mocha's even like talked to me about it. They're giving 30 free pulls in that time, plus a 10 pull free, but I think people are still gonna be angry. Okay, let's be fair though. People are always gonna find a reason to be angry, so like, but that's really generous though, honestly. Like 40, basically like 40 free pulls is really generous. Like to be fair, like if you compare it to like the bigger like gacha companies too, like even though this is not like fully a gacha game, they only give like a 10 pull. Like most of them are like less than that. So like, damn, Limbus is treating us right, man. And it's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying Silksong. Never finished Hollow Knight, but I know all the lore and the theories, so I think I'll be right. Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know why I just thought of Hollow Knight, and then immediately went to your Rainbow presentation, and I was like, I need to play that. I want to play Rainworld. It looks so good. And this is a game I've wanted to play in the past, but I just could not remember the name of it or anything until like I saw you like do the presentation with it. I was like, oh, hell yeah, now I know the name. I'm gonna yap for a little bit, and then I'll go off. Because I want to talk with Tartarus a bit. I want to just have a little conversation. No harm in it. Oh, hey, actually, hang on. Oh yeah, we got time. We got a bit of time before pre-roll, so yeah, I don't have to like just like send you all off or something. Let's do. I'll just mess around. New campaign for Rainworld just came out. Did it? Oh. Ooh. I'm intrigued. I accidentally got to Act 2 of Silksong the other night, but I highly recommend both Hollow Knight and Silksong. Hell yeah. I will definitely have to play them. Because I think... Oh yeah, at some point, I did... A long time ago, I did start playing Silksong. But I never finished it. Because... Oh god, I got so lost and so confused. Well, that's just the whole journey of it, I've learned. So I'm like, alright, knowing that that's how it's actually supposed to go, I could probably handle that better. The Watcher. Ooh, that sounds cool. Ooh. Like, that reminds me of the Good Rain World DLCs. Ooh. I didn't realize it was I didn't realize there was DLCs for it. So I need to play Downpour in the other base game campaign, so I haven't checked the Watcher out. Ooh. The Watcher sounds really cool. I'm very curious what that one entails. I think the one is a co-op one. Really? Ooh. That sounds fun. God. I fucking love Fell Bullet. I love Fell Bullet, Magic Bullet. Fucking love them. Dude. Cause recently, what's it called? Schedule 1 got an update. With, okay, it's probably not as recently, but I'm gonna say it's recently still. When they had, with the Cartel update. And I played that like a week or two ago. And like, I haven't been able to play much since again. Like on the new file I started. And like, I've been itching to continue it. I just wanna play this silly jug game so much. Dude, maybe I could do that later today after like I do all the event stuff. That would be fun. You can play any of the campaigns in multiplayer if you have DLC. Oh! Maybe specifically Downpour, but I'm sure. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
먼저 빠진다.
또 3번 수감자가 헛짓이라도 해.
Oh, PSO was there. Whoops. I'm in the Discord, so if any of y'all want to play Rain World with me at some point, hit me up. Hell yeah. I will have to take up that offer once I can acquire Rain World. Hell yeah. I'm just looking. No. When the fuck did they change the Steam page? The home page is different. What the fuck? I just now realized that. Oh, sucker. Oh, it's two separate words. Okay, whoops. It feels really weird doing dailies on my computer because I'm so used to doing them on my phone on the side while I do something else. This feels so weird seeing a big screen. Unfortunately, I only have base Rain World, and yeah, they did. It's so weird. I don't know if I like it or not because it's new, and I'm weird with change. I'll admit it, I'm weird with change, and I don't know how to feel about it. Oh my god, capybara! Sorry, I'm looking. I was just looking through a random thing. And I just saw capybara. Same hat. Same hat, yeah! Hell yeah. Tapers, I love you guys. But you guys yap so much, just like, Magical Girl and Hubert. The fact that's, I just want to point out too, so many of the announcers they've released recently, they have like text box fulls of like things they say. There's a lot they say. This is making my eyes go weird. Yeah. It's weird to look at. Yep. The big yappers.
아무래도 책상에서 이것저것 발명만
Welcome to my bullet team.
잘 모르긴 해.
You get to witness it.
따르겠습니다. 많이 찾아봤으니까 어떻게든 도움은 될 거야.
그대로 꿰어소리라.
It's really weird looking. I don't like it. Everything seems too wide for some reason. It's all too long. I don't like it. I don't like it.
바위를 자르는 저희를 만들고 싶은 거라면 뭔가라도 응원해주고 싶네.
Dude, I'm so excited for next Walpurgis Knot. But like we don't like have no idea what the IDs or egos are gonna be. I'm excited for the chest announcer. That's what I'm excited for. I'm like in the middle of his thing in LabCorp, yeah. Don't know much, but I am excited as fuck for him. I'm so fucking excited, man. So excited. True, my boy. You two are gonna get along so well. You and your cup of coffee, man. Oh, fuck, I forgot BG3 is needing to patch. It's gonna take 2 hours according to Steam. Oh, fuck. I need to continue BG3. I'm like still in the middle of Act 1, but I have like 100 hours in it. And take a guess of what those like about probably let's say 20 of those hours is probably normal gameplay maybe. The other like 80 or something, however much, is me just, you know, like digging around in character creator. I like fucking around with it so much. Especially when they started like having like the built-in mods and everything, like where you can easily access them through the game itself. And they have so many like cosmetic ones. I'm like, "Oh my god. I can make my blurbles easier now," and I got so excited. All the little characters in my head can be made a bit more accurately, and I got so excited to see if I need to remake my bard and everyone. Ooh, yeah. I know. Ooh, have I tried actually making any of them yet? I don't think I've actually tried to make any of the characters I've actually played in campaigns yet. But I've had ones that I've had on like the back burners I've been wanting to play. Like I would love to play them, but I just haven't yet. And one of the proudest ones I had, and I had to use Nexus for that one a little bit because from the time at least when I was doing it, they weren't on the mods things for BG. So how to do the Nexus one, cause there was such a lovely. Hang on, actually, I'll probably find a picture of it. I probably have a picture of it somewhere. Okay, I'll show the. Yeah, let me find a picture of it. Okay. It's fucking amazing. He's fucking amazing, and Runa, trust me. Ooh, hey Grim, do you want to keep our run going? We can. I may have to delete a few things, but we can. You will. Where is it? Screenshots. Where is it? Let me look. Here's my little wizard guy. Here's my blorble. I love him so dearly. Just keep your damn pants on. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna let it hang out. My buddy has a mod that lets you go into character customization for every party member meet. Ooh. I think that's the like mirror one, I think. He looks awesome. I love him so much. I love the little cosmetic there, like with the head there I found, where it has like a scar on the side of the mouth, cause he's got one because he's like rotting. And like I was so happy to find something like that, and I'm so happy. I was so happy to have found that. I'm gonna have to probably find that mod again on Nexus, unless the creator has put it on the BG 3 one. What? I'll have to check that. I have to download the game anyways. I have to delete a few I have to, well, at least uninstall a few games at the moment because my storage is taking a hit right now. But what? Oh my god, I have like, oh fuck, I forgot to do my dailies for 2 other games. Oh fuck, I should go do that. I have like 40 minutes to do that. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'll have to go do that. Hang on. Uh-oh. He reminds me of a vigilante from Peacemaker? Really? Huh. I know nothing about Peacemaker. Huh. But, is anyone on that I know right now? I don't know if there is. If anyone has any suggestions for a raid, you can give them, you can put them in chat. If not, I might just end here. Cause it's late, it's like a lot later. So I don't know if anyone I know is raiding. I sent it in DMs. Sent what? Oh, the thing? Hang on. And also sadly everyone got off, I know, yeah. I went really fucking late with this one stream. I've gone very late. Warstone is a friend of mine. Warstone? He does game dev stuff in live right now? Ooh, okay. We can go over to him then. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we'll go over to him. That guy... Is he from... No, you say he's from Peacemaker. I don't know Peacemaker yet. Okay. I don't know why I thought he was from something else. Wardenstone Studio. Thank you. Let me copy that and not copy all the fucking messages in the chat real quick. If I remember how to do this right. Diki, please! Right. We'll head over to Warstone then. Oh yeah, okay. I went in right. We'll go over there. Good night. Good night to everyone. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely day. Day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'm not set in stone. Next stream I might have will probably be tomorrow, Thursday. Because I might be busy. I'm gonna be a bit busy today. I'm probably gonna be doing stuff. I'm just fucking around and stuff. So probably do that. So Thursday will probably be next stream. Depending on if Limbus gets its update then, maybe we'll go into all the Limbus stuff, or it's gonna be LobCorp. One of the two. So one of those two it'll be. Hi Honglu. But I hope you have a lovely night, good night or day. Have a good day. Thanks for streaming. Of course. I'm happy to be back to streaming again. It's always a joy. Have a good evening. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday again, thank you. Have it all good day. Have a good day. Have fun with